Hello, everybody, and welcome to Thursday, where we're going to be doing a repeat of Locked In Wednesday. That's what we were calling it, right? Locked In Wednesday, can't come up with a better name. I legit can't. That's out there. I legit thought about this, and I'm okay at coming up with names sometimes. Well, it depends. It depends on what it is. If it's goofy, I'm probably a little bit better at it than something serious. I can't come up with anything serious. If you were like, come up with a serious band name, I'd be like, I don't know, man, like Sludge Beast, Clendel Skunts. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. So about look at that little gerbil pig. What is that? He's going though. Guys, I'm so close to eating this wax melt. It looks like just like a Kit Kat bar. Eat it, dude. Trapped in Thursday. There were actually a few of them that I thought of that would work for Thursday or Tuesday or whatever. I mean, even those weren't great, but I mean, like they were fine. You know, they were all right. But the problem is obviously Wednesday. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you should do what you want, and you should eat it. You should eat the wax. Look, if it ain't gonna kill you, what's the matter, right? Just eat the wax. Wax is nutritious. Also, why does that one little hippo look? Why does he look 3D? I don't remember Hippo's emotes looking 3D. Why does he look 3D? A little high one? Is that an older one or a newer one? I can't remember if the Heatmaster stuff looks 3D. I don't think it does. Tossed out Thurston. Tossed out Thurston. I am the Thursday. Is it done by like a different person? Or maybe it is. Maybe Hippo became 3D. Maybe he became a 3D boy. like, ladies and gentlemen, I have become a 3D boy. I am now third dimensional. I guess it'd probably be a little bit better than like fourth dimensional, because I don't know if we'd be able to see those, right? I don't know if we'd be able to interact with the fourth dimensional humans. Oh, fourth dimensional humans. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing good. I had a rather, well, I guess it wasn't too busy of a day, but well, it's mostly anytime we need to make sure we try to help Erica's folks out with something, it always feels busier than what it is. Because I could say the thing we did, but then that sounds not very like difficult. But you know, trying to make sure you getting people around who are a little bit older and making sure they get out of the car safely and get to the destination safely and drive them there, and then, you know, all that stuff. So we helped her go take her to our lady that cuts our hair, and she did a haircut for her. I was actually gonna get mine cut, but we kind of ran out of time, so I'll probably get it cut later, or I'll just pin up the top and just be like, here you go, Erica. You wanna hit the rest of it? I'm gonna get me one of them mushroom fades. One of them there mushroom boy. Yeah, the thing we did. Get a man bun? I had one. It was actually back in 2018 or something like that, briefly. There's clips of it. Because I remember when I was doing the VOD backup, I was man bunning it up for about like a month. Because I remember my hair was like super, super long on like the top, and I kept just kind of doing the sides and just like cutting those off because that was just easy because I didn't feel like going to get my hair cut. Actually, it was because the lady who cut my hair originally moved. She moved to like Virginia or something like that, which was really funny because the lady who cut my hair back when I was first starting, or when I was first streaming, was really, really interesting because she was somebody in high school that was kind of friends with like the preppy gang, and they all were mostly assholes to me. She wasn't in particular, but she kind of ran with that group, and it was really funny because by the time I met her again, because I hadn't seen her since high school, she had like, I forgot what the context was. She like lived with her girlfriend or something like that, and they like separated, and then she ended up like moving again or something like that, do like a different, whatever. Point being, ran into her, and she was like the exact opposite of what she was in high school, and she was super nice, and she ended up like moving to Virginia or something like that. But it's always cool when you run into somebody from high school and they end up being like completely different than what you remembered. For the better in this case. She was really nice. So, and I think she had met like somebody else, and she had like a new girlfriend or whatever, and then they ended up moving to like Virginia or something. So it was good for them. It was pretty cool. So it was good reason for them to leave. But yeah, I think she had left, and so I was actually cutting my own hair. And yeah, I left it like super long on the top. And what I would do is I just like pull my hair back, like I just like pin up the top, and I just like basically just shave off the sides and the back. And it was super long. And I remember during one of those periods, there's like I remember seeing at one point, I think I had man bun thing going on. where I had like the sides cut off and I just had like the top really long or whatever. So I have done, I don't know why I just spent like 5 minutes talking about fucking the man bun. That was 4 words that Kombucha said that I did not have to actually, you know, go into that lengthy of a rant about man bun. But hey, it gave me a chance to say that somebody was a nice person, and hopefully they're doing well up in Virginia. I didn't know them well enough that I'd be like, let me check in on them or anything like that. So I just hope they're doing good. Just hope they're doing good. Reality of getting hired by Bloomberg is finally starting to sit in. Cried about it last night. I've been giving out the info for the recruiter who helped me get hired to some of my coworkers. Awesome. That's awesome. I'm really excited for you, Boulder. That's super cool. Data center operations engineer. Damn. That's wild. You went from, what'd you say? You went like to do some IT stuff and then ended up stopping, and then you went and real estated for a while, and then you rolled back in. Now you a data center operations engineer. That's crazy. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Which is pretty dang cool. And I am very happy for you. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna be Bloomberging. You're gonna be, what are you doing these days? It's like, I'm Bloomberging. You know how it is. So last night we started a new type of Whacked Out Wednesday, and it ended up going on a little bit longer than I thought it would. I thought this game was actually going to be a little bit shorter, especially given the kind of the mythos surrounding it and all the weird stuff people said about it being like incomplete or whatever. We're still in it, and it looks like I think we've got a little bit more of this game left, at least a few hours. And I was like, you know, this is kind of why I wanted to do this, was like to go back and look at some of these older projects that were abandoned or like whatever. Because a lot of the stuff was like, oh, they abandoned this game. They didn't finish it. And while it doesn't run great in some spots, and it kind of looks dumb in a few places, everything is custom made. The music appears to be custom, and if not custom, at least royalty-free stuff from yonder year. And, I mean, there's no shitty AI VA because, you know, this is before AI was a thing. So, like, you know, there's no shitty AI VA. There's no shitty AI generated assets, and like honestly, even as funny as like the stick figures were, I would take stick figure Moon Puzzle over dumb AI garbage generated Doo Doo Land any day. It was actually really funny too. Another funny story about before I go back into this game too much. So we saw the lady who cuts her hair, and she's got 2 little kids that are both really cute and they're funny. I think they're both less than like 5 years old. I'm pretty sure. I think one of them's 5 and one of them's like 3. Well, the 5-year-old, he's either 5 or 6, I can't remember. He's big into Minecraft now, so he plays it on his tablet. And he gets excited whenever I come over because I'm the nerd, and I know about the Minecraft. Which is really funny because I don't actually know a ton about Minecraft because I don't really follow Minecraft stuff. Like, I know, like, Minecraft from, like, you know, the first few years of it, but, like, I mean, they got all kinds of shit now. However, naturally, I can put 2 and 2 together on when he's, like, showing me stuff. And he was showing me this world that he had going on, and it was so funny because he had 3 axolotls in it. And the child can say axolotl and spell axolotl, which at his age, I was like, wow. I was like, that's actually pretty damn impressive. So I never want to hear this shit about video games not teaching children stuff, because, like, damn, dude, that's impressive. I damn sure didn't know what an axolotl was at that age. But, or how to fucking spell it. I was like, wow, that's very impressive. So he's showing me this, and it was so funny because he had 2 little yellow ones, and he had a pink one. And I was like, oh, what are their names? And he goes, well, that's Axie. This is Axolotl. I was like, good names. I like that. And then the final one, he just named after his sister. And I said, is that the pink one? And he's like, yep. And I'm like, okay. And then like a creeper comes walking up. I was like, you might want to build a fence around them. I was like, they're about to blow. I was like, he's going to blow up your Axolotl family. And he was like, oh no. And so he builds like a little thing around it, and he comes running over to show me. He's like, look, I built a wall. And I said, good. All right, cool. They're good. I was like, you should give him some more water. He's like, I should. And so he puts like more water. he was really funny. So, and he kept saying, he's like, I need to get a server. And I'm like, and his mom was just like, she's like, could you like set one of those up? I was like, yeah, I could actually host one. I was like, y'all can do one through like their little realms thing or whatever. I was like, there's a bunch of ways to do it. I was like, whatever y'all would do. She's like, okay, I'll have to message you about it. So he's funny though, just doing like silly stuff in Minecraft. He did call me over at one point, and he was like, watch this. And he blew up a fox with TNT. And I was like, well, that's not very nice. And he's like, it wasn't. And I said, you shouldn't blow up foxes with TNT. And he's like, I shouldn't. I was just like, he had like this, he was like, I shouldn't. And I'm like, damn. I was like, you knew it was wrong and you still did it. You blew up the fox. Which I don't think I had seen the foxes in Minecraft. They actually are really cute. I had not seen the Minecraft fox yet. I actually hadn't seen. I think the last patch we did, whenever we did Minecraft last, was actually when the I mean, I was just like, well, that wasn't very nice. I was like, I don't think we should blow up the fox. I was like, damn, just blow his ass up. They'll eat your chickens. Damn. I like the wave of foxes just like low-key domesticating themselves. They're like, what's up, humans? They're like, yeah, we know we're fucking cute. Who's got motherfucking food around here? They'll be like, oh shit, they figured it out. I think that's animals in general. Like, they figure out that like human have food and they're just like, we could probably be y'all's pets. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I mean, maybe they're like, I mean, for sure we could be your pets. We live in your house now. They just like walk in, you're like, wow, get out. They're like, no. No. Okay, oh, well, guess I got a damn fox in here. Oh, a fox for sure would be peeing all over your house right now. But you know, hey man, maybe in like 30 years they won't be. Who knows? Maybe their noses. Wasn't it that like when creatures get domesticated, like their noses and stuff get like less pointy? In most cases, like as they like their like physiology starts to shift, and like some of the domesticated versions get like less pointier features, more rounded features. I didn't know they pissed everywhere, but I believe it. I mean, that's a wild animal in your fucking house. As the generations get tamer, their ears droop and their tails curve. Interesting. The ears drooping I was not aware of. I knew about like or at least I was under the impression that like their little snouts would get rounder sometimes, like slowly, not like, you know, instantly overnight, but their little snouts would get like rounder and then their ears would get rounder too. I guess their ears also sag. I'm sure there's a reason for it, and I could probably assume a few of them, but I'll leave that up to the people who are actually, you know, like biologists who, you know, actually have brains for that kind of stuff. I once tried to give a panda back to my base, or to boat a panda back to my base. I'm trying to see where you put in the give. Oh, was that a minus give? Once tried to boat a panda back to my base, and they are so fragile that I had to. You had to make them immortal. And then you did minus give. Okay, I got it. You should have done equals and then the next sentence with the give removed. Hit me with that equals. I was laughing because I opened up Discord and I saw that thing Jigakuro posted, the basic math, advanced math, basic physics, advanced physics, and then basic biology, advanced biology. The dude be like, no, my two genderino. I was like, God. I was like, yeah, that's pretty much it. So speaking of Discord, I went in and I did a couple updates, and I'm working on things slowly. I don't know if you guys have noticed. If you haven't, that's fine, because a lot of them are pretty small things. I'm gonna be fixing the Twitch panels down below the stream here soon, and I also was fixing up a couple Discord things. I finally updated the little Discord banner, so that's been updated. You can see the whole thing on mobile. On desktop, you can't really see the whole thing, but I just slapped it together, and it was just silly. Just put that together so that way we actually had a new Discord banner. I also enabled because I had been meaning to do this for like a week or so because I saw it recently. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. It's called I need my server settings. Where is it? It's the server tag. Yeah, I updated our server tag, so if that's something you like to use, you can use ours. It's just a little sword with the legacy Bitter Bits colors that just says bits. So there you go. You can use that if you want. Conveniently enough, the second part of our name is just 4 characters, so it works out well. Which I would say it would work out well as a Halo clan name, but I'm pretty sure those were like 3? I can't really remember. Or the clan tag, they were 3, right? Yeah, maybe that they don't need to sniff the holes for food and the ears drooping because they're not listening for danger. Yeah, maybe that might be it. Who knows, man? Could be a bunch of things, I guess. Like I said, I can make all kinds of assumptions on it, but I'm not really sure exactly what it'd be. Imperative, did you do a drink before the thing? Isn't it crazy how much worse the NVIDIA like green screen is? It's so much worse. Because this is the NVIDIA SDK whatever background removal. That's not nearly as good as the other plugin I was using, is it? Like, because it's got like this issue like around like the face. Sometimes my nose just like disappears. That's really strange. I don't know why that one's like so much worse. I've got it set to like a really aggressive like curve too, so I don't know, man. That's really odd. I think it uses less resources or something like that. I don't know. Really strange. So I did manage to fix the capture stuff last night. I learned a lot about Black Soul Extended Edition. Now, this is only the Steam version that I can comment on. This is not like the archive.org version or whatever else. So last night we had a lot of issues capturing this game. A lot more so than what you would normally run into. I did find out, I looked into a bunch of things because I'm like, why wouldn't this capture correctly? Because normally, nowadays the capture hooks are pretty aggressive at OBS. They're pretty good at hooking most things. The only time you really run into issues is if it's like a brand new game and it also has like a very robust anti-cheat. So like something like a Valorant or something like that gets updated pretty frequently and has like aggressive anti-cheat. You might have issues with those. So I think, what was I going to say? Anyway, so it's normally pretty aggressive about like the capture stuff. It's pretty easy to get like things captured, especially if you're using desktop capture as a backup. We couldn't even use desktop capture because every time I would click the damn thing, it would stop running for OBS. And I'm like, this is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. So I looked into a bunch of stuff. I actually ran my OBS logs through something, and I even checked like the output files and everything like that to see how it was looking. Well, everything was fine. And then I noticed a flag that said, and remember, we did everything. I even ended up running like a command line thing at the end of the fucking shortcut to get it to run like force windowed at a certain size, and then just borderless full screen, all this crap to get it to work, which did work. And the funny part was, OBS, due to an update that I did regarding some plugins, was no longer running as administrator, which is one of the main things that will cause your captures to not work. Now, in my defense, that's not something I can exactly fix while the stream is running, because I would have had to bring the stream down and start it up again, which we struggle enough with viewership these days. I don't need a lurker purge by, bringing down the stream an hour into it and then bringing it back up. So I was like, okay, that's fine. And sure as shit, that fixed it. However, in the meantime, before I did that simple solution of just running OBS as administrator again, because it just decided it wasn't going to, I did some digging into Black Soul Extended Edition's like file structure. Now, since this uses an uncommon engine that only like 4 to 6 games use, here's some weird shit. Get ready for this. This is strange. So I did find a config file. Okay. Now, this is interesting. I'm gonna desktop cap this because this is interesting. So I found the config file specifically that gets edited. However, this config file gets edited once. Just one time. Now remember, this game has a launcher. So like when you start it here, it brings up the launcher and it has the config menu. As you can see, the config menu says 2560 by 1440 by, 59 frames or whatever. As you can see here, the renderer does not have that resolution set. That's not a thing. However, there is a different file that is not the config file, that is the .back file, which is normally a backup. It's kind of like a backup files. You'll see people use those in cases where it's like, if you want to have like a folder that you want to copy and throw somewhere else and you want to put .back at the end of it, which you can mark it as a backup. You can do that the same thing with files. You can kill their file extension and just do like, if it's a DLL, you can do like .bak, which of course is not a valid file extension in this case, which is just going to make it look like just a file that's sitting there. So this writes to a separate config file, but it only writes to this once, and then any changes that are made seemingly get passed through the config file into the .bak file. And the .bak file is what the game actually uses. Here's the next funny part. Due to the weird way that all of this stuff is structured and all these like weird different hooks that it's got to like load like the input or like load this or load that or whatever it may be, half of this shit just like doesn't do anything, or it like loops back in on itself to where it doesn't do like the input DLL doesn't actually do anything, but it references it. Because I looked into it, it doesn't actually use it. So this engine is super weird. I don't know what in the world's going on, but it uses this weird like .bak file for its actual config, but it won't actually write the 2560 by 1440 resolution permanently. because for some reason, I guess that wasn't one of the default resolutions that it supported in the first place. I knew there was a hair dangling in my fucking face. It won't write it in the first place because I guess it didn't support it. But like, it's super weird. So the fix ultimately was to run it as administrator. However, this engine is also busted to shit. So I backed up all of our save data, reinstalled the whole fucking game, and now it's back to square one, re-imported the save data, and now the text is actually legible, which is crazy. This was before Bitcoin mining was even a thing, so we can't even joke about that. So this was before the widespread Bitcoin mine shit even started. This was back in 2014. So jokes aside, like it's crazy. The way that the file structuring stuff works for this, and like the way it like hooks into like different DLLs. I actually messed around with something last night, and it looks like you can edit the config file for the actual keybinds and enable stuff that you couldn't do normally in the game. Like, it looks like you can actually enable the ability to jump in the game. Because by default, I guess the engine might support it, but what they did was they just hid the flag for it in the actual game. But if you edit the actual config file, it looks like you can enable jumping and something else. There was some other thing in there, and it looks like they just like disabled the flag for it in the game so you can't see it, but you can directly edit the actual input file to allow for jumping based off like a certain like keybind. It's ridiculous. I don't know what the hell is going on with it. This is like one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. This game uses an engine called S2. If you're interested in like, we actually talked about it a lot last night because I did like a little like kind of not history of the game, but like we looked at like some of the recent like the community sections, then we looked at like the engine itself to see what else ran this. Apparently it's only 4 or 6 games. I read 6 on something, but the site only lists like 4. It's like very few games use this. It is an Italian game engine. It's not like deprecated or anything like that because there was an update 6 months ago of them making like some game that uses this. So I was like, okay, well, that's weird. So it's very strange. Very, very strange indeed. This is a very, very, very weird game. And shockingly more competent than I was prepared for. And honestly, if it hadn't been for the tiny text last night, we probably would have been able to... The only part we ran into last night was the cemetery where we didn't know where to go at the end, which, in my defense, it was very hard to navigate because everything looks the exact same. There is more to this game. This is not the end of it, so we still have some time to go. I did throw out the point bet from last night. The point bet, I wasn't clear enough on what it was supposed to be. The point bet was supposed to be more along the lines of, like, will we even be able to get to the end of the night? Because, like, are we going to start running into, like, constant crashes? Is the game just going to, like, brick wall us? Are we going to hit, like, a soft lock? Are we going to hit, like, some bug that's, like... Because the way this game, people talk about it on the Steam forums is, like, it's completely busted, never finished, all this other shit. Which, weirdly enough, like, for as weird as it is, it's not actually as, like, fucked up as you might think. Like, I mean, it's a little boring in some spots, but, like, it's kind of been amazing to, like, go through this, like, weird project that somebody made that, you know, clearly they spent some time on and on all this stuff. It's weird. It's a very, very strange game so far. But yeah, the capture works just fine for it now. I had no issues with it last night. As you can see, there it is. It captures just fine. So, and this is running in full screen now. This is not like some weird, like, borderless, I forced the resolution, whatever. Like, this is just the game running natively. So I didn't have to actually do much of the game. That was just an issue with OBS, mainly running as administrator, and it decided that it wasn't going to run as administrator anymore for whatever reason, which is really weird because I've never had that actually happen before where the flag for that was gone. Anyway, I learned all kinds of stuff about Black Soul Extended Edition, and that has been a trip to try to figure all this out, because, like, this is just the weirdest thing. So as you can see, we can now see the words on the screen! Which, this is such a lie. We played for way longer than 3 hours and 24 minutes last night, even though maybe it just felt longer because of the goddamn, whatever. I don't know. Maybe it was just a nightmare because of the fight we had to do with it and all that stuff. Maybe it just seemed longer. What people voted on was if it would be beaten that night. Nothing about that was unclear, and the answer was no. But you love throwing out bets. No, that's like all that. Most of that's like incorrect what you just said, but that's cool. You lurked a bit last night, but didn't open keyboard. Lurking it up. It's cool. You can lurk it up. I should check them DMs. Oh, that is neat, Ivan. Yeah, that did work out really well. Look at that. Yeah, honestly, you know what's funny is you sharing that picture is a lot more clear as to like what that entire thing was supposed. That video you sent me was horrible at describing this. Now it makes more sense. Like now the filtering on that makes a lot more sense. That's actually really cool. That's super neat. So but yeah, so the we got everything working on this, which is good. Good. But we're still trapped in this, but hey, now the text is actually working. There was something that was like, oh, enable letterbox, and I'm like, I'm not doing, I did that, I just left it, whatever. So. The words and choices of the prediction itself were completely clear. It might have been different than what you meant to ask for, but it was clear. No, the way that worked last night was I said what it was. I saw the thing, and I said, well, let me be clear on like the credits thing. I was like, because I'm not sure if we're actually going to finish this tonight. Because that really wasn't the... It doesn't matter. I'm not mad at anybody, and I'm not eager to throw out point bets. You know for a fact that I obsess over things to make sure that nobody gets unhappy about stuff. I just want people to have a good time and whatever. I do not just like be like, oh boy, let's throw out a fucking point bet. Woo! That's like, what are we even fucking talking about? We're just making shit up. The point is, whatever. The bet's gone. I didn't want it to be credits. I'll make the next point bet. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. Next thing we do, we'll do that. But no, the whole point was not to finish the game last night. It was whether or not we were going to get brick-walled by, like, progression barriers or whatever. Because if you read the shit, people seem to think that this game is, like, beyond fucking broken. And we have yet to hit, like, some game-breaking bug or, like, we had one crash last night, which was astounding, actually. Point being, no, the intent was never for it to be, like, hit credits. I know we're doing, like, the pedantic, like, whatever thing right now. I don't care. Point is, yeah, the bet was either wrong or not correct or what. Yeah, I'm throwing it out because, like, that was not what it was supposed to be. So that's all good. We can do a different one. All good. We'll do a different one or not do one at all, which... There's not really a point to it now because this isn't the first night anymore. So last night we got through all kinds of bullshit. We went through what was it? We went through the starting house area. We went through the cemetery, which went on for way too long. Wait, what the fuck? Way too long, as you might expect. Holy crap! Look at how big the aiming reticle is. Wow, I feel like I'm playing a whole different game. Now I can read. We have way more healing items than I thought we did, too. I thought we only had one of these left. I thought... Actually, we have less of these than I thought. We also got documents, which we can now read, too. Which was strange, because when I mouse scrolled this before, I was actually able to read it. Now we can see the little tiny baby map! Look at that! Hot damn. The game works perfectly. It's the players' computers that are wrong. Oh yeah, it is. For sure. So I thought the game was actually going to be over when we found, like, the Martha grave or whatever the hell it was. That was not the case. That did not happen. What I actually need to do here, so we got through the cemetery, and then we got all the way up to this bullshit up here. I'm going to go back downstairs because we were wrapping it up last night. I'm going to go back downstairs. Hope to God that the load screens are shorter in this mansion place, because holy crap, they were terrible in the cemetery at a few parts. Not all of them were bad, but man, some of them were pretty rough. It's really weird that you have to turn that on in the menu there. So in case you missed night one, I could not begin to tell you what the story is for this. There's a story of, like, what happened to the people that were here, but I don't know what the hell the story is with Lady Grill. And then also with the man at the beginning. I guess this is like his sister or something. And I do believe you actually have to play as both of these characters, which is kind of a nightmare when you think about it, because, like, God help us, that is going to be whatever. Valuable piece of furniture. All right, we're good. What else we got over here? We got marble sculpt chair. Also, thank you guys for the pennies and filling up the cup as the most... What was it referred to as a second ago? The most frightening Jello shot? Which that is true. It is a frightening looking Jello shot. A bell tower. The clock says 6:05. Okay, well, we know now what the clock puzzle is going to end up being, right? Yep, this is... I like how this is just capturing just fine. After the nightmare that was last night, now it was like, oh, it was OBS not being admin that was the problem. which which just made sure that these two games were just fighting, or this and OBS were just fighting each other constantly. So I was like, oh, that's good. That's what you want, is a good knockdown, drag out brawl between your shitty capture software and this. Speaking of shitty capture software, there's actually another streaming software that's hit the scene recently called Meld. And Meld is actually pretty interesting. Oh, right, the cursor still just, like, leaves the frame, which there's a piece of software I can use for that, but I don't think there's anything else I need in there. Hey, Deceiver, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? I don't know what to do with myself with all this legible text. I don't have to lean into the screen like a crazy person. Anyway, it's called Meld, but it seems pretty good. It's got a lot of features that I think are like, can you move these? What'd it say? 6:30 or something? I legit don't remember what it said. Well, that's not gonna be correct if it's 6:30. What the fuck are you gonna... Thank you. Not even how that would fucking look. Because the hand would be moving like halfway. That's not how these fucking clocks work. You know what? I'm going back. We'll go back and look before I sit there and just mess with that for the next hour. Messing around, oh, messing around. Yeah, on the way out to the hair thing when we helped Erica's mom get to the haircut place, to the lady's house that we go to. We stopped at she was like, I haven't been to like a dollar store in like fucking forever, because you know she had been in like the nursing home stuff, and then now that she's been home for a few months and she can kind of drive again, she's like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. And so we stopped in there, and I'm convinced that most dollar stores are just hellscapes. Like that one we went into was like so poorly organized, and shit was just like thrown everywhere. And I love the concept of dollar stores now, that like in my brain when I was younger, the way it would work was you go in there and it was like the place that you could get like dollar stupid candy and like stupid bullshit, right? Now it's like they had like full grocery sections, and that's like really strange. And like there were things that were like refrigerated that should probably be like, you know, in the refrigerator, that were like sitting on pallets in front of the refrigerator that hadn't been unpacked. And I'm like, that's not good. Like I saw like milk or whatever it was that was like sitting in like some like little containers, and I guess they were like in the middle of unpacking it, but since I guess Dollarland doesn't want to hire enough people to do so, it was just kind of sitting there, and I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, that's not good. I was like, that's Well, that's why they're not really called dollar stores. They're called like, what is it? Dollar General, Family Dollar, and then like Dollar Suckin'. I don't remember the other one. There's like 3 of them. They're like the mainstay, the staple dollars. Why is one a tree? Can't use this object here. You think this is a fucking game, dude? Ugh. Yeah, we actually covered a lot of. I won't go like into detail about this game again, but basically we covered a good bit of it throughout the night last night. Effectively, this was a game that last update was in 2014. We played it in 2016 briefly, and it was far more broken for me at the time, if I remember correctly. But this has actually run like pretty well so far, which is surprising. I expected this to be like a much bigger mess, but it's been a lot of fun, I think, to sit down and try to like buckle down and like finish this weird old thing. I say old now because the game's 11 years old at least, but it's so weird. Why, if they're like the same company, why would they even bother having like nice. Is this running at a shittier resolution than it was last night? It feels like it is, but I don't know if it actually is. I remember looking into it at some point about the whole like dollar store situation, and I was like, how in the world do they like even exist? And that was like back like around like I remember it was like 2006 or 2007. It's even more mesmerizing that they exist at this point. Because I used to think that a lot of it was like closeout stuff, but that's not always the case with it. So nothing. Use. That's what it said the entire time. Ah! No, not yet. I swear to God, if I died a fucking Sunny Moore over here. Got him. Well, I do have to... See what I mean about, like, the status being really weird? Because she's doing, like, the doubled over, like, oofy ouchies, I hearty wordy. But, like, she's still in the yellow. I don't understand how... I don't think we've been in the red yet. Like, we're just... You're, like, green, yellow, and then dead. That's just the progression of things. It's like, I got you green, got you yellow, and dead. We did get the text big enough to read, and I'm sorry I had a small emotional mental breakdown. You got this, Sass. Hang in there. You got good things on the horizon, and I'm proud of you. What? What the hell just happened? Oh my God, he came out for Alright. You know what's interesting is, like, that was probably one of the more compelling moments animation-wise. And it hadn't showed up until now. Because the entire cemetery was nothing but just... The entire cemetery was nothing but just, like, the same crap over and over. Yeah, we got Itchy Tasty at home. Okay, that's gonna have to go into our documents, I guess, because that sounds like... Oh, dude, no way. Is this part of the puzzle? Oh, my God. Yep. It sure is, because it's white and black alternating. Oh, boy. Oh, geez. Well, let me screenshot this. Perfect. The Dollar Tree near me is slowly becoming a mini grocery store. They have frozen section now. As long as they carry blue raspberry Swedish fish Takis, I like when they... Oh, and Takis, I like when they're good. Yeah, I remember going to, like, the dollar store sometimes with, like, my mother. And, like, that was fun. But, again, I would just mostly get, like, little candies and stuff like that. So this is Jumana, a sacred white panther, ran free in the forest towards the rising sun. Okay, where's the lamp? Okay, no lamp. That's good. Towards the rising sun. I'm guessing that is, like... Maybe this? She was facing the black granite mountains which rise high... Oh, wait. Okay, Jumana, a sacred white panther, ran free in the forest towards the rising sun. She was facing the black granite mountains which rise high to the east. Okay, which could be this, I guess. Behind her was Alric, a bad white-skinned poacher who shot the animal, wounding it. Which I guess might be here. But I doubt it. Kijani, a brave dark-skinned warrior, killed the hunter in a violent hand-to-hand fight. Well, I mean, they said he was a poacher, not a... Okay. Hank, Alric's brother, was up ahead waiting for the animal in order to finish it off. Well, Alric was like a white ass sumbitch. You know, this is the man got the animal in his sights when Kangana, the black puma, appeared behind him. I'm assuming it's the keys with, like, more blood on them. Because that feels like that would be the case. Okay, so Jumana, white-skinned, or White Panther, ran free in the forest towards the rising sun. That also could be a key that was, like, not bloodied. Like, he could be, like, way over here. But I don't think... You know, I'm just gonna... You know, I'm looking at the sheet and okay. So there's been 2 puzzles so far in the game that were like a little weird. There was the planet one, and then there was that one. And strangely enough, those are the 2 that are like really kind of weird and don't... Well, like, I get what they were going for, but those weren't even close to the keys that I thought they were based off of the puzzle thing. Like, not even remotely close. Wait, what did we even get for that? Did we even get anything? I'm assuming something opened up somewhere, but I wasn't paying any attention. Hey, Kia. How you doing? How you doing? I no longer need it. I no longer need it. Maybe it unlocked the door or something? I really wasn't paying attention. I was too busy bitching. So, yeah, the only 2 puzzles that have been like that so far were the planet one, which we basically had to use the damn thing on. And I just find it funny that those 2 both had a help option, because they must have had people who got stuck on them that were just like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, it unlocked a door in the room? Oh, I'm glad you said something, because I definitely just left. So, oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I can use the telescope? Well, I hope there's no zombies in this telescope. What? Like a castle? What is that? Dude, this game is, like, shockingly ambitious. And this is why, like, yeah, it's janky, and yeah, it's weird, but, like, I've kind of come to love this shit. Like, this is so just strange. Like, and it kind of makes me sad that, like, I don't know, I guess they weren't able to, like, do it according to, like, their vision for it or whatever. Like, there's nothing in it that's, like, offensively stupid so far. There's no, like, horrendous VA or, like, texture work that's just dog shit or, like, anything quite like that. I mean, it's been, like, pretty competent. Like, is it great? No. I mean, you know what? Bloober Team could remake this. Unironically, if they were like, yo, we're doing Black Soul Extended Edition, I'd be like, fuck yeah. I'd probably be more excited about that than anything Silent Hill related. You ordered your GameCube controller like 2 days after your brother or something, and I got it yesterday. His just arrived today. What you getting a Game Cube controller for? And it's like one of the OG ones. One of them they're old schools. You interested in an OG Wavebird needles? Because, like, you could have... All right. Wavebird's a good controller. Why would you just give it away? Because it sounds like Needles needs a GameCube controller, and you know the last time I used my Wavebird? Fucking never. Actually, I used it very briefly to test out something, but they're great. I can't believe my original Wavebird works as well as it does still, but they are good. They're actually pretty... The funny part about Wavebirds is, like, I feel like they sit in like a weird spot. They were one of the very first party wireless controllers, and the interesting part about it is, like, speedrunners don't like them because they do have latency issues compared to hardwired stuff, so they're not sought after by, like, speedrunning folks. And then, like, as far as, like, just, like, casual runs of stuff, the issue with them is that, like, the battery is pretty good, but they don't have any rumble, which, that sucks, losing out on that, so... That's a poop. It is what it is. Where was the secret thing in here? Oh, the Club Nintendo one to play F-Zero G. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know they were doing like another one or whatever. Well, I have no idea what the fuck happened. I might have to go watch the VOD to see exactly what happened when we played that puzzle, because obviously I don't know what the hell's going on. Also, there's plenty of times I've been like, hey, I've got this like thing if anybody in the community wants it. Most of the time there's not really any takers, but if there is something that I'm not using anymore that somebody else could like maybe use. It's like these 2 PC cases I've got back here. I'd love to just give those to somebody in the community, but the issue with that is that those are very heavy and they're a little difficult to ship. To the right of the piano, the wall looked like it opened a secret door. Ooh. If you got any will to live, you can spare, I'll take that. Sass, I got bad news. You start running out of that much faster as you get older. I'm running pretty light. I can see if I can muster up some for you and ship it your way. We're trying to ship it out in your direction. All right, there's a picture of bookcase with light wherever the hell that is. I have to get back to using. I keep clicking out of the fucking game, dude. I like how that's become way more of a problem than it was last night. That's strange. Maybe it's because we were. Right, I'm not gonna try to fix it because if I disturb the delicate balance, yeah, every time I click something, it clicks out of the window now, even when it's clicked in the window. What the fuck is that all about? Yeah, I guess I need to make sure I'm using like the keyboard input stuff specifically because. You said to the right of the piano? Go to the... Eh. It might have been... The resolution does seem a lot lower. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening this time, but like now I can like barely click in the game at all. It just... What the... Oh my god. Yeah, I can't click anything without it just like losing everything and the mouse cursor's like gone and all that shit. Alright, well no one knows what happened in there. Obviously, I might have to figure something out because I like legit cannot play this right now. Like this is just like not working. And now begins the locked in where I am stuck here and oh my god. This is one of those things where the fixed camera might show it better. I thought that was going to be a thing like last night, but we didn't really have too many instances where it actually showed us what we needed, but we can certainly try. Yeah, I've got a Corsair 5000X, I think. I've got one of those that's just sitting back there, and I have a Fantex Evolve X that is just, they're just sitting behind me. Not doing anything with them, so. And like, I don't really know what to do with them, because I don't really just want to like, there's not really anywhere to like donate them that isn't like a Goodwill. And I feel like one of the Christly like thrift stores or whatever wouldn't be a good option for that either. So I don't know what to do with them. And they're like in perfect condition, so I don't want to like, you know, recycle them or anything like that. What the hell could that have done? What would the piano have done then? Do you think maybe it opened up whatever that image was in the other room? I thought it opened up this locked door over here, but I guess not. Well, not all Christly thrift stores are terrible. There's one nearby that's like a bit Jesus-y, but they actually do a shitload of work like in the local community to like do like food drives and all that shit. They don't, it's not like a thing where they're like, oh, you have to be like a member of the church or what. They just show up to areas and try to do like food drives and stuff for homeless people, and they work with like local shelters and stuff like that to try to get people like places to stay, especially during like the winter and the summer and stuff. So they definitely like, they're at least doing like the good religious organization crap as opposed to whatever. They seem all right, but they're also like super far away too, so I've donated a couple things to them over the years just because they seem like they actually, you know, do fucking anything. And like try to help out. But some of them do suck. There's one nearby that's absolute poop. My roommates and I ended up at a church thrift event because one of them didn't read closely enough. I feel like church thrift events would probably be the only place I could find like secondhand. I mean, I don't really do. I've got all the consoles that I wanted back in the day back finally after a little bit of work doing that, and I've slowed down to basically none on the game stuff because everything's just too expensive. Like if somebody like sends something, that's cool, that's awesome, and it'll probably get used in some capacity. But like I've stopped like seeking them out quite as much just because. What the fuck? God, I fucking love that. Yeah, like every time I click into the... Man, now I'm gonna have to like figure out... Maybe I need to do it in like windowed mode again, but like borderless it, but a higher resolution. But every time I force it into windowed, the text would get tiny. Damn. We were on a hunt for fun butter dish and ended up at two thrift stores that were purely closed. Oh, no, I'm not going to rattle off, like, games I don't want anybody, like, thinking they got to, like, send anything to the P.O. box or whatever, but, like, I still like collecting, like, older stuff. I haven't gone out and, like, gone to purchase. It's just because, like, everything's so crazy right now, and, like, I can't justify being like, oh, I'm going to spend, like, fucking $30 on this game that... that's like I owned 4,000 years ago. So I've had a much harder time like justifying that lately. Now if the world was a little bit more stable and like everything was just generally more stable, I'd be like, yeah, okay, maybe I'll get back into collecting some of that stuff, but most of the things I was trying to track down were just so fucking expensive. A fireplace. Dude, look at those tassels on that chair, man. That's nice. Recode the game to have good mouse retention. Omega. Oh my god. Do they stop moving when you... Oh my god, they stop moving when you interact with something. You got me, son of a bitch. Oh god, I love the combat in this. 'Tis so good. Please, game, I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to survive, just trying to oh god. What the... Oh. Man. Boy, this is about to be a fucking doozy. There was that one picture had like it was like a photo of like that bookcase stuff there. I don't know. What a weird room. Is this side also interactable, dude? What do you even do? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go look at that picture again and hope to God that has some semblance of any clue to whatever the hell we're doing right now. Oh. Why did you say my demon name in chat? That's Gilman. That's me. I am Gilman. was the... Where was that? Was that right here? Who among ye is Gilman? I also have this weird ass picture that I picked up, but like for some reason that has something to do with something. I don't know what it is, but let's see what this says. Game, can I please? Thank you. Okay. It looks like the shelves are empty on... Oh, no, they're not. That certainly is pretty helpful. The puzzle is solved with the clock time. Yeah. Might be. You talking about the one that was like the 5 past 6 or whatever it was? Oh. Anybody else wear glasses? You ever have like one singular hair get stuck in your frames and like yank? Isn't that super fun? I'm gonna go back to wherever the hell we were a second ago. Oh, we couldn't do this anyway. You know, I think I've worn sunglasses probably like 3 times in my life. Because I've always worn glasses. Even when I wore contacts, I didn't really wear sunglasses during that either. Which is pretty funny. Your glasses pinch your eyebrow hair. Damn, I got some bushy ass eyebrows. Mine never get caught in there, shockingly enough. That sounds like something, oh, you do it recreationally? Just get a little pinch in? Just a quick one? Just to remember what it feels like to be alive? I have a habit of not looking out the window before I leave the house, so I'll put sunglasses on and then walk out in the rain. I wear my sunglasses in the rain, so I can get them wet. Rain. Game, can you please keep... Oh my god. I had to call the, so we have insurance through Blue Cross Blue Shield. And they use a company called Express Scripts, which is like I guess they like manage the prescription side of things. So I put in like 4 prescriptions, 3. And it's my standard stuff. It's like my finasteride, my anti-anxiety medicine, and my heart medicine. And they all filled fine. And I went through my doctor's office. I literally just called him and said, hey, I need refills on this, this, and this. Right? So just straight up. Our insurance technically did change slightly in January when Erica got her new job. However, it didn't change, like, dramatically. It's the same plan. The plan is just slightly different, but it's the same insurance, basically. So, I put in this thing, this was for my ADHD medication, on, like, Thursday of last week. They call it in, and I get the little thingy that's like, hey, you submitted this, whatever. And, so, everything else gets filled. No problem. Heart medicine, anti-anxiety stuff, all that stuff. So, there's clearly no problem. Well, I call the doctor's office on Friday. I'm like, hey, y'all submitted this thing. It says it needs prior authorization. Which only means the insurance company has to approve it. Because remember, kids, the insurance company gets to dictate what type of medicine they're going to pay for and what you're allowed to take. Because that's the way it should work. Anyway, so the insurance has to approve it, whatever, even though it's been approved before. So I'm like, that's fine. I'm like, but y'all submitted everything, so it normally takes like 24 to 48 hours to get approved. They're like, yeah. Okay, cool. So I wait the weekend. I called today, to the pharmacy specifically, and I'm like, hey, everything's been submitted on the doctor's side, and I think you guys did everything you were supposed to do. They're like, yeah, it's still waiting prior authorization for whatever. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, that's cool. I was like, why would that be stuck there? She's like, I'm not sure. She's like, did you check with your doctor's office? I was like, yeah, they've apparently done everything they need to do. She's like, She's like, you can call your insurance company. So I do. I called the direct insurance line, and they're like, oh, you need to talk to Express Scripts. I'm like, but you're who the insurance is through. They're like, yeah, but Express Scripts is the people that handles the prescription side of things. I'm like, okay. I'm like, sure. That actually makes sense. I've actually seen your guys' thing pop up a few times because I was, like waiting on a medication. It's like, hey, plug in your birth date here. We submitted it through this site, and here it is. Ta-da, whatever. And I'm like, cool, yeah, I've seen y'all's name before. That's fine.
Welcome to
So,
Bitterbiz.
that's not surprising to me. But I get on the phone with the lady, and she's like, oh, no, you have to have an Express Scripts card with them for them to approve any medication. I was like, well, the 3 medications that are sitting in front of me say otherwise because they were able to submit those without this card. I was like, and my wife, who it's her insurance, so she submitted stuff that is also classed as controlled substance because that's what most ADHD medications are going to be marked as anyway. I was like, she had to submit some of her stuff too that was approved fine. I was like, and we've never had an Express Scripts card. And she's like, oh no, you have to have one. You have to give one to the doctor's office. I was like, that's what I'm telling you. I'm like, we never did. I was like, they've got our insurance information as per normal. I was like, and they have filed plenty of stuff for us. I was like, so what is all this about? Like, she's like, look, I'm gonna help you out, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm like, I was like, I don't need like you to help me. I was like, I'm just asking why this hasn't. She's like, well, there's nothing even showing up on ours. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? She's like, but we can approve this through like My Meds Now or some shit, whatever the fuck it was. I was like, what the fuck are we even talking about? She's like, so she gives me this code, and then lo and behold, I called the doctor's office. She's like, yeah, it does still look like it's under like prior auth or whatever. She's like, but it shouldn't be. And I was like, do you guys need like an Express Scripts card, or can you just take our blue? She's like, no, we just need your Blue Cross Blue Shield. She's like, we don't need the Express. She's like, why would we need that? She's like, it routes through them anyway once we submit it through this. She's like, why would we ever need that? And I'm like, I don't know. I was like, but she's like really adamant that we have to have these cards, and she's like, no. She's like, you don't. The girl at the doctor's office was super nice. She's like, I'm really sorry this is taking so long. She's like, did she give you the whatever the hell it was called, like My Med whatever now? I'm like, how the fuck is that 8? It's such a stupid name. I can't even remember what the fuck it is. And I was like, she gave me like some code to give you, and she's like, I can actually use that. Yeah, she's like, I can use that, and it'll be ready in like 24 hours. I was like, what the? I was like, what is this? I was like, if this was like the first medication that we had filed for after our insurance slightly changed, I'd maybe be okay with that. But like, okay, whatever. They're trying to get everything. There was like nothing different. And also like we filled like, I've already done like 2 or 3 refills on my medication. Erica's done refills on her. All of those have been fine. But this one, for some reason, they're just like, I'm like, okay. I'm like, cool, yeah, just please drag your ass. So I was like, good, I'm almost out of these now because y'all have fucking taken forever to get this shit approved. Because, like, I normally refill, like, maybe, like, a week or 2 beforehand, but I waited a little bit longer this time. And I'm like, well, I regret that. That was stupid. So I was like, great, that's perfect. Thank you so much. But, yeah, that was, and I'm like, and so she's like, I'm gonna fix this. She's like, I'll let you know by tomorrow morning. She's like, we should have this figured out. She's like, I'm so sorry that they're making you run around and do all this crap. She's like, this is not. We have 514 bullets. I guess that shows you just how great the. We should do. We should use the Magnum. We have 50 Magnum shots. I didn't even know that because I didn't even know that because I thought we had like way less than that. I don't know what the hell this picture means, by the way. I see that, like, this is clearly the shelf, but I don't know what the fuck this... I don't know what this means. Like, the puzzles are so weird in this sometimes, and I'm just like, I don't know what the hell this means. Like, what do you want me to do here? It's like, well, there's a... You didn't just look up the guide, did you, Kildred? Yeah, Luigi, Erica's new job directly deals with insurance stuff with like hospitals and shit like that. Her job is basically to hold the insurance companies accountable for the services that the doctors rendered that they said they would cover. So yeah, that's kind of like her job now. Basically, that's the gist of it. Without getting like too specific. You say confidently with no knowledge. Well, geez, you're supposed to be the backseat master. Yeah, dude, you gotta have 85 different fucking services. I still think one of the funniest things I've read was some dude that was posting like, he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, the movie that you wanted is not available on your 14 streaming services, but you can rent it for $4.99." There are actually a couple guides for this that exist, which is surprising. That's actually the case with like weirdo games like this sometimes. Do you just have to like fucking wing it here with these and like go through? I mean, you theoretically could like look at every. Because there was like no text or there's nothing written on that photo. There's just a picture of the fucking shelf. There was also the telescope on the outside, which I guess would mean maybe something, because like you could look through the telescope and there was seemingly nothing going on over there too. Do you think that, and it looked like it was like a grid like this. Do you think that has something to do with this puzzle? Also, Iwake, thank you for gifting out the sub to Kia. I appreciate it, yeah. Well, I guess we can go find out. I mean, we could run back up there. I'm definitely using the Magnum, though, because I can't see this game actually having, like, boss fights, so I think I'm just going to kill things with the Magnum. Now, if it doesn't one-shot stuff, then I'm not going to waste my time with it, because that's a huge waste of my life. I needed more puzzles that make you want to do something advertiser unfriendly. What, like shit on the floor? Poop your entire pants? Okay, do you want to use the okay, so the telescope and the picture are in the same area. Do you think that these correlate with the shelves, maybe? Because there's balconies. No, I don't think so. Because what was it? It was only like 6 or something like that. Also, Kia, you said something a second ago that I missed. You were saying something about something. I don't remember what it was there. I was probably in the middle of ranting about some shit. There's like a... Maybe this isn't it. I don't know. Oh, there are numbers up here. Oh. Well, shit. Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, but those are Roman numerals, and then there's... What? No, this has got to be right, because it's got the same, like... The question is, though, like, what is the correlation here? Is it the ones that are, like, missing... Because... The H is missing. Whatever that is missing, which I guess that's the 7. I don't know if that's just a, like... And there's nothing on the bottom row, naturally. That one's hanging down, too. You know the Mega Broke Mode, too, paying in advance for my portion for surgery? Oh, what do you haven't done? Hey, Ajax! Yeah, just write IKEA furniture assembly. That'll do it. Okay, so H is missing. Which obviously means something, I guess. 5 is tilted, but I don't know what the fuck that would mean. So H is missing, 2 is missing, and 7 is on the floor. I guess let's try to like jot this down. So Roman numeral 3 is not available. That's also missing. H is missing. 7 is on the ground. And 2 is missing. So I guess you would just take the numbers and then like what's available on the... It'll be like whichever one's like in that base. So it's, what was it, H? H2 or possibly H... What was it, 5 or whatever? Oh, no, 7 was on the ground, 2 is missing. Was it 5 that was missing, the Roman numeral 5? I said it all a second ago, but I didn't write it down myself, so I'll probably just forget all this. I guess technically you could just check every single book up there, and eventually you'll find it. Whatever the fuck we're looking for. And it's like, that's such a weird, like, puzzle in general. Comes with a complimentary notepad. No, the shelf goes beyond 4, because it has a flip side to it. So this side over here is... Oh. I guess I thought it did, because whatever. Yeah, I guess you're right. It only goes up to 4, so... Now I need to remember what characters are missing that I just said a second ago. Yeah, I may as well just, like, actually have a physical notepad to write this shit down for some of this stuff, because this is crazy. So, we know that... Oh, you have your hernia fixed, removed, but we first have to figure out my weird cardiology issue, and then figure out my shoulder surgeries, get me tested for all kinds of stuff COVID caused. That makes sense. I hope all that goes well. When you get there, that is. Alright, I guess I'm gonna run back, and I'm gonna have to remember this shit, because, yeah, I didn't fucking make a good enough mental note of that. Well, at least the load times aren't terrible. Well, according to this, Sui, the Delacroix mansion people, or the people who did this. Delacroix. Oh, Delacroix, what are you doing today? Oh, Delacroix, what are you doing today? You want to use telescope? All right, let's put these in chat, I guess. So Roman numeral 3. Then H. Number 2. 7. All right. I think that's all we'd probably need marked down. I guess there's gonna be like 2 books possibly, because those are the only things that are like noteworthy. We can't see 5, but then again, I don't think 5 was gonna be marked anyway because it doesn't exist. C is crooked, but I don't think that matters. E is still visible. F is still visible. H is blank. 2 is blank. So I think this is gonna go off of the ones that are blank, and then also the one that's on the floor, which, excuse me, the ground. So I guess we'll have to use those together and see what we can do. So I don't know if it'll be like 3 to... I mean, we don't have a lot of choices. It's either going to be... But those numbers don't make sense either, because those don't go to... They only go up to... The numbers only go up to 4. What the fuck is this puzzle then? Because if the numbers only go up to 4... Oh, I guess it could be the book that's in the shelf rather than the slot itself. I don't know if that makes much sense either, because I guess you could count the books going... Whatever, we're just gonna wing it. Because if it's Yeah, oh, I guess it would be eight, yeah, H and 3, because those would be the only intersecting things, because the other ones don't go beyond that. So it would need to be this side, and it'd be H3. How many books are here? There's two. Yeah, because there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so there are 7 books. So the second book and then the 7th book, maybe? There is something here. It is key. What do you mean no time to read? Then what the fuck was the 7? Was the 7 nothing, even though it was on the fucking ground? Great. Okay, well, that was the puzzle then. So the 7 had nothing to do with anything. It was literally just the H, the 3, and the 2. I don't hate that. I just feel like that's... It's also a little nonsense, because, like, what the fuck was that castle thing over there anyway? Like, what was that? What was that castle that appeared to be not a castle at all, but like a weird kind of apartment building or something? I don't know what that was. So, there's obviously something going on over there. Strange-ass apartment building. Oh. Maybe that's to like the attic or something like that, maybe? Oh, let me go back to the other camera angle, because this one's not doing me any favors. Then frankly, the whipping around drives me nuts after a while anyway. God damn, apparently that's not it either. Oh, I should probably save. We know how this goes. Alright, we know there's nothing in that room, because that was piano land. That is telescope land. This is... So I think we're done up here. Loving all the VODs on YouTube, because I've made my own playlist of them, so I can just have them run to help me sleep and stay asleep. It's helped with my ringing ears a bunch. Yay, the VODs are doing something. I'm glad anybody appreciates them, because, like, enough time has passed since having to do that entire nightmare that, like, my brain has kind of forgotten about it, but I will never truly forget the amount of fucking effort that it took to get all that shit up there, so... All those dang old VODs. I am very happy that they're being used at all. Oh, through Metal Gear Solid? We did that, there should be 2 sets of those, actually, because there's the 2017 set, and then there's the 2020 set, or 2019, or something like that. I don't remember if it was maybe it was 2021, I'm not really sure. I can't really remember. Where's the other door? I must find the other door, and when I find it, I'll do some stuff. There were 6 hypothetical runs? Damn. I don't remember having that many hypotheticals. I don't think there's anything in here that was, like, locked or whatever. So there's a crouch button in this that is also unbound, in addition to the jump button, which is also unbound, which leads me to believe that, like, maybe you can actually enable those. Because they did a good job of, like, hiding it in the menu here, but, like, in the actual configuration files, they're just left blank, and I'm like, that's really weird. Yeah, we got a regular ass magnet. All right, that's exciting. Oh boy, what the fuck could we even use magnet? What are we even gonna use that on? What has needed? Yeah, we didn't always face fuck it. However, towards the end we did. We made a build that was so Zerg oriented that, like, yeah, it was pretty nuts. I don't know what the hell we could use this magnet on. Was there anything so far that has been in here that was like, yeah, use a magnet? The fuck? What could that even be for? It's a magnet. Thank you. Yes, I know what the magnet is. I appreciate it. Thank you, game. Maybe there was like a scrangle dangle that was like somewhere that we could like scringe on in. You know, just normal stuff. Stick photo to fridge. Yeah, that's it. We got it. The two you talk about the most were the no charm run and no mask upgrade run. Yeah, which at this point I'm sure people have done. I don't know if I probably would have enjoyed that back then. I don't know if I'd want to do that now. Ugh. Oh, you know, I bet it's in the room with the weird doll thing. Yeah, there was probably something in there that we could do. Let me go check that really quick. I think Silk Song will be out this year. I'm pretty positive. I don't think we're gonna get another like big old delay or anything like that. Because if it comes out this year, to put it right around the same amount of time that went into the dev for the original Hollow Knight, so I don't even know what PWS1 is. Some weird looking markings in there. You think that's got anything to do with the... Nope. Oh, power wash soon. Look at this gross ass doll over here, dude. Nasty. Y'all, I legit have no clue what in the world we could be using a magnet on. Gotta get ahead of the curve and remake it in Unreal 7. Yeah. Well, they're still using Unity to my knowledge, so no Unreal 7 yet. Maybe next time. Keebler Fudge Mini Delights. That's been forever since I've had those. Okay, so nothing in the doll room. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like fish like a metal item out of like a hole or something. This really has been like entertaining in general. Like I've enjoyed doing this. The globe is just like, this is where Mother Italy lives. A Mambo. Mambo Italiano. A Mambo. Mambo Italiano. A Mambo. Mambo Italiano. Was there a section in the house that was like back here at the beginning? Because this is the foyer. And I don't think there was anything outside. Yeah, I don't think I've had the little Keebler things in forever. Also, when the fuck did the cup get all thick and full again? Also, now that we've had it for a couple days, how do y'all, or at least for a day, how do y'all like the cup zoom thing on donaties and stuff? Is that fun? I like it. I think it's neat. It made the cup annihilation last night very satisfying. Oh, there is space out here. Look at that. Oh, hot dang. Hot dang, dude. Look at that. Now I can shoot this boy with my gun. Well, I've never been quite that dry from shooting a gun. Well, yeah, I don't know if I've ever been quite that dry, and that was pretty damn dry. Girl, what the heck? Wow, she just respawned. That's really funny. The Magnum takes 2. You can get headshots? What? Holy crap, I didn't even know that. There was zonal damage. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Well, there we go. It wasn't where I thought it was going to be, but here you are. Yep, gonna magnet this thing out of the hole. Oh, was that the clip of it getting desecrated last night? No, we have tried headshotting people. That's the weird thing. Nom, I watched a little bit of the 4-hour documentary thing you sent me. What was the what is that? Is that like an animation project, or is that like a game, or what was that for exactly? Whoa, look at all that blood! Oh my god, dude. Still can't fucking click anywhere. Why it hurts so bad. It was like the 7-minute thing you sent me. You were like, here, watch this at the end of the stream. I ended up watching most of it off stream right before we started, and I was like, is this like a... I didn't quite finish it yet, but I was like, is this like a game thing, or is this like an animation project, or what? Well, that whispering shit can just stop. That's just annoying. Why ghosts and shit always be whispering? Wouldn't they just be doing like normal ass ghost stuff? Like, wouldn't they just be like, oh, going to the ghostry store, I guess. Gonna ghost to the doctor really quick. Okay, so it is like an animation. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I didn't know if it was like some kind of weird, like, little kind of viral ad type thing for like maybe like a game or something like that, or what exactly that it was, but it was interesting. Yeah, why'd the ghost be whispering? Alright, that's maybe like the... If it's not this key, it's probably going to be the attic key, maybe? I don't know. We're going to find out. Yeah, we shot some dude in the head with the regular pistol last night a bunch of times, but I'm not sure... I'm not sure the regular pistol can, like, explode the head. Explode the head. Hey, Sergeant, what's up? Damn, I just looked over at iWake's thing and saw the 537 months of gift land. That's a lot of month. That's a lot of time and a lot of ads saved for a lot of people. Gift sub gang is legendary. Saving people from ads forever. I could give me some more coffee here in a minute. Accidentally dropped my meds and my pill is so tiny it took me like a minute and a half to find it. Oh man, I know that feeling. Finney is like very, he's like very inquisitive. He loves to like run up and look at stuff. And one time I was trying to take my medicine and just fumble fingers something. It was either like my ADHD med or it was like something. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, I swear to god, if this cat gets to this damn... Like, cats aren't generally that stupid. They won't eat just like random shit. Well, some cats will, but like not all of them do. And I don't think he would, but like just having like a pill on the floor or whatever, like an animal around, I'm like, please god, don't eat this, please don't eat this, please don't eat this, please don't eat this. You had an idea for when I play games like this? The Bits Trials? It is a trial, isn't it? Trial is pretty good. I like Trial in this case. No, not Garden Party Bible Edition slide puzzle. Were like all the demons there, nobody's wearing pants, and like the cheetahs like eating that one dude's dick. Oh my god. Art's crazy. Oh god, this is another puzzle that has a help option. Oh geez. Now we're in real trouble. Anytime you see that shit pop up with this game, it's like, uh-oh. That's no weenie. It's a big ass slide puzzle too, Jesus. Well. Oh, I guess it needs to be exactly like that, which means that's gonna be... We need... Oh, that's where that one thing came from. The piece of the sky or whatever. We actually already have the... So we'll end on... Yeah, okay, I see where they want this to end. This sucks. Why is there a dog and then like a leopard or some shit over there? Like, what is going on? Fucking old ass paintings are just ridiculous. You got like crazy shit happening over here. Fucking Daniel Bible over here who's just like, hey man, you pee-pee hanging out. He's like, no pee-pee hangout. And then he screech. He screech a scrooch that him had never scrooched before. Screeching. Who doesn't hate these? I know I do. We were talking about these the other day, actually, about how, like, frustrating these can be sometimes, because, like, if one doesn't have, like, a reset button, you end up just being like, dude, this fucking sucks. Man! Damn it, naked Jason Momoa, you need to get in the right slot. You're killing me. Damn you, Jason Mimosa, why don't you get in the right slot? Damn you, Jason Mimosa, why don't you get in the right slot? These are actually fine over here. Yeah, we know the missing square, so that's good. Now I know. What is that dude doing? Is he like blowing like a honky ass like tuba horn up this lady's like butt? Like, what is going on over there? Like, that's probably what he's doing, right? Honking a Jesus horn. All right, so this is his like back booty going on over here, so I can like slide him. Well, I can't do that. Okay, now I need to get. Okay, like Jesus chair of Jesus is like kind of in the right spot here too. So like, I need to get like Bark Dog like all. I need to get like Bark Dog over here, which is gonna suck. Bark Dog, you are so far away from where you need to be, man. Oh, Bark Dog getting in there. All right. Well, this is fucked right here, but that's fine. Bark Dog feeling good. Bark Dog. Alone in the world with a little Bark Dog. Out on the road or back in town, all kinds of critters putting Bark Dog down. Gotta rather, but I gotta try to get along. Gotta work together, gotta bark this song. Bark Dog. Bark Dog. Alone in the world with a little Bark Dog. Well, we're gonna get trapped over here because I fucked that up. That's really good. I guess I can like... I just gotta get that dude's knee over here, man. That knee is prime objective number one. You know, I gotta say, man, I think few things dry me out quite like a good slide puzzle. And I mean like dry my ass out. Like just turn me to dust, dude. But otherwise, I mean, I don't know, dude. It also depends, because like some of these aren't that bad. There's worse, I guess. Who was I trying to get over here? I was trying to get like Ramshackle McGiggins over here, which is that guy right there, but I don't know. There's this guy's dick with the leopard too, which is like that's certainly something. Well. We can definitely get back over here. I need to get this piece back over here, too. How about that tree? How's that tree doing? That tree's fine. He's good. He's chill. He's chill. We go way back. Oh my god. Well, is that the one that's... Fuck, that one's over there, isn't it? Shit, bud. No, yeah. Can't hold on much longer. I will never let go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now how long this will last. Wait. Bring it on down. I'm not gonna sing this way. Nor will I count on others. Close my hands and feet. Wait a minute. God damn it. Does that need to go all the way over there? That's stupid. Yeah, because she needs to go to the other side, too. This is actually all good over here. Don't give this money. It isn't worth it. This doesn't deserve your dollars right now. But I appreciate it. That's for certain. But this doesn't deserve your dollars right now. Well, that's never gonna get in the right slot, because I gotta move. Oh, I guess it could, because I can just move like this Jackazoid over there. Even though, technically, this would need to go up here, too. I would just need to spin these around, so that way that one gets over there, and then that one can go... I hate these goddamn things so much, dude. Yeah, you're right, I did. I solved a corner, which means the whole thing's... But you're right. You know, there's a little piece in there about denial that we're just denying it. If we just pretend like this is still doable, it's all good, you know? Like, all we gotta do, we just gotta pretend. Where's the rest of the baby? Oh yeah, he only got like one leg sticking out or some shit, which is like way up there. There's one of those moments where this could be solved in like three moves probably, and I'm over here like, yeah, dude, check me out. I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna fuck this up real good. Watch me roll. Oh, watch me whip and watch me nay-nay, as the children were doing. Anybody out there whipping and nay-naying still, or are they that done? We done doing that. And I can go over there, and then we bring this guy around here. But that puts Jackass over there, which sucks, because then that moves that here, which is also poop, because that fucks that up. Oh man, Sly Polo can kiss my entire dick. Just 100% the dick. You know, I was hoping doing like a rotation there might like fix this, but I don't know why I thought that. That was just a goofy ordeal. What a goofy time. What a silly time moving around pictures of Jesus and friends. Dude, if this was Jesus and friends, this is, well, I guess like there might be some Jesus in there. Jesus was everywhere, wasn't he? What a cool guy, you know. My favorite thing about like slide puzzles is I stop like seeing the picture after a certain point, like, and I just start seeing like these like weird ass shapes, and it just hurts to look at, you know. Because that's supposed to be over on that side, so like I can start bringing these guys like back over, I guess. Then Baby Man needs to be like swapped around, but he's all fucked up now. Everything's all fucked up. Yeah, because she's like way over. Dude, how'd you get all the way over here? Because I did that. Unbelievable. I like this one kid's face down here who looks like somebody took his Capri Sun and he like knows about it, but he's like a devil. So like he's gonna end up fucking him up anyway. But he's pissed about that Capri Sun, I'll tell you that much. He's not thrilled. And I'm not either. I mean that's a grave injustice. You know? Like when you steal Caprizi's Sun, like I mean what's the point of even like trying to live? People out here just wilding out stealing your Caprizis. Well, this certainly is... Boy, do I hate everything about this. I mean, it's pretty close. You know, that guy's like, we got to the point where he's like grabbing his weenie or something. So like, yeah, that's kind of where you want to be. Just a little bit. I need to get this guy back over here. But if I fuck this all up, then that's gonna be all scrunch dingled again. So. But I think if I move him down, that might actually be a way to get what's-his-butt back over here, because he just needs to be rotated with this one. And then bring it back up to... Wait, no, Yellman. Yellman's over here. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding, Yellman? What you doing? Oh, dude, I've just bung scrangled it. I'm bad. I don't have Jason Mimosa in the right spot anymore. I have just fucking bungled it. Wait, were you saying Judas was the only one that got Capri Sun? Again, I don't know what's happening. I'm too busy looking at the slide puzzle, so y'all need to quit. Because there is nothing happening on this screen right now that would be like, you know what? There's some dollar monies in this for you if you keep this shit up. Nothing. Not a goddamn. Not a goddamn. What? How hype are we gonna get if I actually like get this fucking slide puzzle done? Are we just gonna fucking? Oh god damn it! These are the. Can't hold on much longer. I will never let go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, you're right. That absolutely is just king dang hard. Oh, some bitch. Look at that, dude. We did it. Let's get some hype. We fucking did it. We did this fucking shitty ass puzzle. You know, honestly, when you think about like that image, people were fucking wild back in the day. Everybody acting like today, everything's like fucking crazy. I want you to look at that goddamn picture. And like people were out of control. They had like demon legs and shit. People were like naked running around. Some baby got a Capri Sun stolen and just like whatever. That's crazy, dude. Does hitting the help button just solve it? Correct. That's exactly what it did. This is what people look like. They're half demon and looking just wild, pee-pee hanging out and shit. It's pretty wild, dude. Alright, well, we got another key, so that's pretty exciting. And by exciting, I mean... But you know what, dude? I traditionally hate slide puzzles, and I'm proud of myself. I stuck with it, and who did something during whatever? Needles gifted out a sub to bring it around town. Bring it around town. Bring it on. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Thank you, Needles, for the gifted sub to the person we don't know, but maybe we will know soon. And then Jigakuro with the $2 says, hey, look at this real official Magic card straight from their website. That's not straight from the... That's the fucking Deutschland card. That's not the English one. How could you do this? How could you send me Tidus Blitzball ass? I was like, that's not it. The fuck, man? Did we get is the English version Blitzball ass? Cause like, I mean, dude, I remember this. Knock them on nicht Gex. What is that, like I'm finna Gex shot all over you or something? Like, what is that? I mean, it's Blitzball ass now. That's all I would ever know. The statue of Satan's too hot. We're buying one from this other person. Receives even hotter statue. Oh my god. I didn't even see the EN one. Where is it? I saw the... Oh, it's just down here at the bottom. Oh, no, it's not. Where's the EN? Oh, shoot, there's the thing right below those. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's just Tito Blitzball Star. That's right. Well, the French one. What's he in French? Tidus Vedette de Blitzball? Hell yeah. Iwake, keeping the 505 alive, oh yeah. Is that like the only person that's done 505? And like, I think Bend at the Knees is slowly dying. Uh-oh. The time has come to bend at the knee. So I invite you, everybody, put your minds at ease. That's right. Thank you, I Wake, for the 505, and thank you for being great and for keeping this show alive as we struggle our way through this goddamn video game. You did 505 after the 500 the other day to keep the total pleasing? To keep it sumptuous? Bro, over 30 is the perfect time to start bending at the knees, though. That's the best time to do it. That's when you need to do it. That's when your knees are hungry. The time has come to bend at the knees. Because you bend the knees, and then you get knee fluid inside of your knees. You gotta shake up that knee fluid to make sure they stay limber. Fuck yeah, that's locked. Hell yeah, and I'm gonna slap that key in. Gamers, come on. Are you serious? Okay, so this isn't used here. And it wasn't used... Where the fuck is this gonna be then? There's a few of us in here right now that are like that are like under 30, right? I like how last night we were talking about, what was it, was it Frost and it was Frost and Sass, or like the Forever the Youngins. And the day they roll in this chat, they're like, Nick, we're 30. I'm just gonna be like, guess I'll jump off a bridge now. Be like, guess I'm going in. Yeehaw! Luigi too. Luigi's also on the list of the youngins. It's okay. Enjoy being the youngins while you can. I don't know where the fuck this key goes, because like, I think we've keyed everything. Was there a key door outside or something? There was like a gate, but we will all turn 60 once they hit the... Yeah, you just instantly turn 60. Yeah, you were like 16 or something like that, you said. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. That's crazy. They finally quit saying you're doing really good for your age. We gotta get the mansion owner's car. Also, Nom, thank you for the $1. It says, speaking of Tidus Blitz ass balls. Speaking of who said ass balls? When's the last time I saved? Oh, Dick Clemens. I need to go ahead and save again, because, like... Oh, Dick Clemens, don't you cry for me. Yeah, I don't know what I want to be when I grow up, either. Dude, I saw a synthwave cover of, this was, like, the other day, because we were talking about Donnie Darko the other day, because my nephew wanted to watch it, which was still hilarious that he ended up liking that as much as he did. Still, my favorite commentary he had on that, as a person his age, was like, they don't really make movies like this anymore, do they? And I stopped and I was like, no, they really don't, man. I'm like, not quite like this. There's definitely a certain feel and, like, tone and, like, just general kind of presentation of a movie like that yeah, you don't really get a lot of that anymore. I think there's probably, like, some indie projects out there that maybe kind of strike a similar feel, but I was like, yeah, not really. Not exactly like this, no. But anyway, I saw a synthwave cover of the Gary Jules version of Mad World, which of course was a cover of a Tears for Fears song by the same name. And I don't know why I was like, ah, yes, the circle is complete, because, like, the Tears for Fears has got a decent chunk of, like, kind of synth poppy type deal. They're not quite, like, you know, Depeche Mode, but, like, you know, it's so I was just like, I love how that was, like, kind of like a synth poppy, like, you know, 80s 90s deal. We had, like, a little bit of that going on, and then, like, we got the Gary Jules cover of it, which is just, it's got a little bit of, like, ambient pad work, piano work, you know. It's a much more somber tone than the original. I mean, the original's sad, still, you know, still a sad song, but, like, definitely they amped up the sad in the Gary Jules version of it for Donnie Darko. And then when I saw a synthwave cover of the Gary Jules version of Mad World, and I'm like, man, that feels like we've just kind of come all the way back around. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I definitely do, dude. Honestly, after, like, rewatching Donnie Darko and, like, the way that song hits at the end of that film, which, again, I'm not gonna spoil it, because there might be somebody out here who's like, I've never seen it, and you really should go watch it. It's actually a really good movie. Very weird, but very good. The impact of that track at the end of that film is just really, really, really good. That was the other commentary my nephew had, is he went, oh, that's where this song is from. And I'm like, I was like, I was like, yes, this is where sad meme song is from. But yeah, I remember the Gears of War Mad World thing too, which, like, I get what they were going for, but, like, it's almost like looking at that and being like, okay, this is, like, the tone of this is, like, perfect in Donnie Darko, and then for that Gears of War advert, it's like, yep. I was like, yes, this definitely fits the game where you run around and slap a chainsaw into, like, alien gremlin underground mole man's face or whatever the fuck they were, and, like, buzz them to death. I'm like, that fits. That fits. That's basically dead on. Like, not to say that Gears of War does not have a bleak tone, because, like, it does. I mean, it's not exactly a happy story, but, like, I don't know. This didn't seem like maybe the right fit. Honestly, the soundtrack for Donnie Darko, even outside of, like, Mad World, the soundtrack in that movie is fantastic. It's so good. Like, because I think there's a few more covers in there. There's of course some originals, and, like, the general ambient sound work that's done in that for, like, just the OST in general, like that. No, my nephew never saw the Gears of War commercial. No, he didn't mention that. Y'all are talking about the Gears of War commercial. He said that was the, like, sad song meme song thing. He's actually got some really interesting things to say about, like, music in general, because he's a music major. Like, he's getting his, like, he plans to be, like, a teacher and everything like that. He's a very, very talented musician, very talented singer. So, like, he's actually, I like hearing his opinions on stuff, because he's a very talented, I would say kid. He's a very talented young man, so he knows a lot. Like, very, very knowledgeable when it comes to, like, composition and all that stuff too. So He blows my ass away with some of the shit he knows. Like, I mean, he'll chime in on like the structure of like some song and how it like is reminiscent of this, and I'm like, God, damn, dude, that's crazy. All around me are scrundilicious faces, dried out places, worn out feet. I thought you said feces. I was about to be like feces. What? Wait a minute. This is a door? Oh my God. You can barely see the fucking handle because it's like next to a tree. I swear to God. And I find it kind of funny. Find it kind of sad. Reason where's I'm dying now, the best I've ever had. Oh my God. Well, that might be one of the most ass things that we've run into. I don't know. That pales in comparison to the cemetery as a whole, though. You might actually have Luigi, yeah, because like y'all aren't like super. Hey. Hi. Did I tell you guys the gun in this fucking sucks? No! Why does it not let me open the fucking menu? Dude. Why would it not let me open the fucking menu? I think it did that thing where like the game was like semi-tabbed out because like it just decides to do that and I couldn't actually use tab anymore, but I could still move the camera and click. This was before the slide puzzle, I think. Yeah, he might have though, Luigi. Shit, y'all might have like, honest to God, met each other at some point. I think you were on the way out when he was going in. Because yeah, he's 4 years younger than you, I think. So it might have been like the freshman. Oh no, because he didn't do his freshman year there or something like that. Y'all might have had some intersect a little bit, but yeah, he's like big in the he's like big in the whole music scene there. One of his girlfriends actually that he dated pretty early when he was there was she's like an opera singer, like a proper opera singer. We went to actually go see her perform. This was like a couple months ago. She's fantastic. She's also super talented. If it's just pre-slide, just God ref that bitch. You proved you're a real gamer. Oh, I just hit help. I think we're quite literally right before where we were. I think this is when I was running around like an idiot trying to figure out where this key goes. Unless this is the key that goes to the slide puzzle key, which might be the case, which means we have to go back up to the slide puzzle, do that, then get the other Kingdom Hearts. And then come in here. Yeah, because I'm using the doo-doo gun, which I said specifically I was going to use the Magnum because there's no reason to not use it because we have 8 billion ammo. Please be the right key. Please be the right key. Yes! That is so interesting that the Magnum can blow up their heads. But it doesn't appear... I've shot the other dudes in the head a bunch, and then there's like extra blood and stuff if you shoot them like that. This game is like shockingly competent in like the weirdest ways. And it kind of makes me sad that like clearly this was kind of a struggle development-wise, and they obviously didn't get like what they wanted done. And like, yeah, the audio is pretty terrible in some spots. Like the gun sounds are just awful. But like, shooting the guns is not like horribly inaccurate. Like, I don't know, man. Like, this game, like, I would definitely pick on it a lot, but I mean, look at how much. This is like the ideal, like, whacked out Wednesday type thing, where it's like this, especially like last night. You know, maybe night 2 of this is like a little much, but given the concept of what we're doing, where we're like locking in whatever and sticking with it, naturally we're doing night 2 of this and trying to finish this up. But, you know, like, this is also up there on that list of like ideal, like, whacked out Wednesday stuff, because it's just It is just weird enough to be like, I don't know, like compare like this to just the stupid AI flip, like dumb, oh, I bought this Mixamo animation pack for zombie number 400 and it's the same one you've seen 5,000 times, and here's a zombie model that I bought off the Unreal store and you've seen it a bunch of times in games. Even if you haven't seen it, it obviously looks like it doesn't fit the rest of the environment, or, you know, whatever it may be. Like, I don't know, it's just really impressive, like, because you can tell a project that's got like some kind of heart to it, where somebody like tried to do something. And as like doofy as his games are, even somebody like Armando Rodriguez, who did like the Alive Hunter stuff, you know, I can't sit here and like make fun of the dude a bunch because he makes his own stuff. You know what I mean? Like, he makes his own stuff, and there's clearly some like effort put behind it. Like, is the finished product good? No, it hasn't really been yet. But like, you know, maybe one day, right? Like, maybe one day, like, he'll make something that's like whatever. And the same thing can be said for that Vidis, or whatever the hell his name is. Vidis, the guy that made like Timor. Yeah, I'll make fun of the games, but like, I mean, for God's sake, he makes his own shit. Like, you know, it's not like some AI generated Garbo farm. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will take that any day of the week over just fucking stupid asset flip or stupid like AI content garbage, like, for sure. Because at least it's got some level of like human touch that, like, you know, honestly, even if somebody used AI for something, like if they used it for like some texture generation or like whatever, and then they're like, okay, I did like an AI gen of like some textures of like a tile or something like that, and then they went into like Photoshop or did whatever and like edited, kind of like put some scuffs on it, or put like some purlin noise on it, and like made it like kind of, you know what I mean, like went and did something with it. I can't be like, oh, okay, well that's like really stupid, because then they're at least like taking that and doing something with it, and then like customizing it, and maybe to the point where you wouldn't even know it was like an AI generated thing in the first place. Because realistically, I mean, okay, it's a bunch of fucking squares on the wall, right? Like, I don't really... Is the water flowing up into the pipes? Is that... Is the water going in the pipe? We're going to ignore that. But I've been saying Timor guy actually improves with every project. I can't say I agree with that. I think that maybe on like a small scale, but like, I don't know if he's damn. I don't know if he's improved with every project. I would say he's pretty consistent, and there's been some improvements, but like for the most part, there's not a ton of difference between like Timor 6 and God knows whatever he put out like last year. There's maybe fidelity, there's like some differences there, but it's not like so. But I mean, there may be like improvements here and there. And again, I'm never gonna sit here and clown all over the dude, because like at least he makes his own shit, and at least it's like him. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, what a jackass, you know, like, and again, it's the same thing for the dude that made like Alive Hunter and stuff. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, what a jackass, whatever. Like, at least he made his own shit. Is the game like super broken and barely works? Yeah, but I mean, hell, dude, he's got his own stuff going on at least. So there you go. What, the reverse water? Reverse water is pretty scary. Yeah, that's true. What's going on here? We've gone like through a sewer, and now we're going like through like shrubland or some shit. Yeah, but so few people actually build off of like Mixamo stuff. They just take like Zombie Animation 7 and just like throw it in their game, right? Like, they're not like, no, not the cemetery again. No, you can't put me back here. No. We were fucking free, and now they put me back. It's the other side of that one area, the like cemetery, dude. Oh my god. Why would they do this? This was already like by far the longest part of the game, just completely, and now they're like, go back to the cemetery, dude. Oh, that's incredible. I can't believe they're like, yeah, go back. Oh, now that we have a slightly more open area, let's actually see if the, we still have 41 Magnum shots. Oh my god. I'm so full. I'm so full from Magnum shots. Yum. Guess what they thought you could get away? They put you back in. Eat your butt. I don't know if this game is gonna have a final boss. I'd actually be pretty surprised. If we want to do a new point bet tonight, since we threw the other one back out. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, now I got a screenshot. Yeah, we could just do one called "Will the Game Have a Final Boss?" Because now I actually really. Oh, I guess people could probably cheat and go look that up in the guide or whatever. I guess most people could cheat with several point bets that we have, but. All right, everybody, it's time to read. Time to read it. Pluto, god of the underworld, bored with the darkness of his kingdom, decided to take a look at this world. After a long journey, he emerged from the mountain in which Anna, the little town of Italy, is situated. When he saw the beautiful Proserpine walking in the flower meadow, he put her in his carriage. Tiani tried to stop the goad, but he turned her into a river that still flowed through Syracuse. The Riri, mother of Proserpine, tried uselessly for 9 days to persuade Pluto to free her daughter. On the 10th day, they went to Jupiter, king of gods, asking him to force Pluto to free Proserpine. Oh, easy, just hit the gods in order. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be just hit the gods in order, but you know what? One of them was. So there was that one puzzle that ended up being just hit the gods in order. These have definitely like ping-ponged between like mercilessly unforgiving and like fucking jokingly easy. Proper. Oh my god, it literally is like the scenes that happened. Okay. Wow. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, because these are quite literally what's happening in the story. A famine scene. Okay. Oh man, I don't know why that got me. The hell, the underworld. Let's see what else we got. We got Mercury with his dick hanging out. That's good. That's always fun. That's proper Pinot. All right, well, I think looks like we're gonna start over here. So we want to push Hell Underworld. Then, after a long journey, he emerged from mountain in which Enna, little town Sicily, situated. Oh, that's death. It's the little town in Sicily. When he saw beautiful Proserpine in meadow, he put her in his carriage. I think the one with the this isn't it over here. This is her like snacking on a pomegranate or some shit. We need he steal and he carriage or some shit. Is this it? Yeah, Porcupine kidnapped by Pluto. And the river, and then Mother Porcupine tried uselessly for 9 days to persuade Pluto to free her daughter. Yeah, it's also Riri. On 10th day, she went to Jupiter, king of gods. Okay, where's old Jupies? Where he at, girl? Wait, seriously, where is he? Oh, there he is. That's where I'm from. I'm from Bitterly. Let's see. Not getting any help. A Sariri caused famine all over the island, putting men and animals to death. Good. I like the gods over here just feuding, and just people are like low-key just trying to live their life and like go to the market that day. They're like, I'm gonna get some fucking tomato today. And then it's like, oh, dead of famine, haha. Like, thanks gods, you all suck. At this point, Mercurius was sent by Jupiter to Pluto in order to free Hiwini, which we saw because he had that thing dangling off of it. The Hiwini. Pluto was forced to let Porcupine go, but she was freed. She ate a pomegranate. Okay. When the gods be dating each other, guaranteed people gonna die or some shit. That's how it always goes. It is pretty crazy though, the difference between like, which means we're gonna have to like run all the way down here and do all this bullshit, and then we're gonna have to like take the last key back to like the house, because it's exactly how the cemetery worked. We had to like get like the last thing and then run all the way back to the original area, which is very, very strange. Yeah, they also be doing that. They also be bestiality all over the place. All over the floor, even. That was a pretty good shadow. Yeah, that you don't get headshots with this piece of shit. Yeah, we tried like a million times already. I don't know why I just sat there doing that. There were so many things at the beginning that we shot in the head, and it just wouldn't. Man, wow, these things got long drive rust. Dude, don't give me any more gun bullets. Nobody uses gun anymore. What year is it? I like that it puts like the yummy fluid on the floor too when you shoot them. That's really good. Good yum fluid. Give me all that yummy fluid. Fluid that drained from the person's face. Give me all that yummy fluid. Yum yum, drink that shit up. What is that, like a fucking menorah? Like, what is going on? What are we doing? A peep! What do I need a peep for? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got pee-pee. That's exciting. Not the fun pee-pee, like the one with the knife. Like, just a regular pee-pee that flow water. Which nobody likes. You stepped away for a moment, who's doing bestiality? Ah, see, that's how you bring them back in. People start to drift off, and you're like, fucking animals. And people are like, yum? What? Who said the yum words? Water pump. No PP is present. The buttfuck hippopotamus they want me to do with this. I love when it's like water pump. I'm like, okay, what can I do? Like, well, nothing really. It can be used to switch water flow. Dude, I didn't even know that was on the fucking floor. I don't need to do it. Oh, I mean, I can, like, but you can though. Maybe you can start the pump, like, after you see where you can PP the water flow or something. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe you have to start on another room or whatever. Hark, who hath mentioned thine furry ballsack? Are you trying to say that the pipe is not related to the other pipe? Or are you trying to say this because you want the pipes to get married because you be shipping it? Dude, what's up with some urinals being like 40 feet tall? Like, what the fuck is up with that? Like, people like peeing in like an upward arc at the urinal. Which, I mean, they're gonna do anyway. That urinal's not gonna save anything from whatever. Like, there is no hope. Like, people will straight up, like, pee on their own heads in public bathrooms. Like, they're idiots. Got him. I think that encounter was supposed to be a lot longer because music's still just kind of, you know, blasting. Music's kind of just ripping, but you know. Where was it? There was a toilet picture in there too. What was toilet picture all about? Nothing use. Oh god, I thought we were stuck in the wall. I was like, no, that's not use. I'm trying to think if at any point we have seen anything that requires the usage of a stew driver. So far, anyway. Also, what's up with the game just being like, oh, cool that you're done with the cemetery now, I guess. You never get a map ever again. Like, they gave us the world's shittiest map, and then they were like, alright, well, that one sucked for sure, but guess what? Now it sucks even more. Congratulations. I dropped the key in the drain system.
Okay, well, oh golly. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. Oh, God. Fanoodle with the...
You slammed your penis in the drainage system? You slammed your penis in the drainage system. Water flow was diverted to the right pipe. Alright, now fondingle it. Hell yeah. I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Ooh. I like how, you know, we've had to get like these ridiculous setups for things. And I like how this was just like, you just shove the pipe into the other pipe. Like, that's how that works. Like, two just metal-ass pipes, just like... Wow. What are you doing in there, Ava? Oh, I'm just milking the drain. Don't worry about it. I'll be done in a minute. Okay, can I, like... So, like... I no longer need it. I no longer need it. Dude, holy shit. Do you have to go, like, go back into, like, sewage land? No. They're not gonna make us run all the way back to sewage land. Holy shit, they might, though. Why are there, like, mega menorahs in here? Like, what's going on with that? Also, what even is this facility? Like, we went, like, through the sewers, we were in a mansion house, and now we're fishing out doo-doo and keys out of, like, a sewer. Oh, I guess we're in the chapel cellar. Oh, right, because we went back through the cemetery. For some reason. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back out and go back into the poopy sewer. Because I'd imagine we flushed the key into the poop sewer. And then... Does that mean we're gonna have to go to the poop sewer and get the key and then come back here? Also, what fucking key even is it? Like, what key are we even talking about? Is this like the roof of the house, or... Man, this game sure is confusing. I still don't know what the story is. Which, you know, I thought by reading most of the text where I could that I would probably be able to pull what the story is, but, like, obviously there were Zambongos that started sniffing around here. And then I guess that's it. I mean, then like some people died, and then like these people that we are currently showed up. So here we are. This is it. Ah, yes, Kingdom Key D, you're right. Like Michael Mouse has, yep. Good old Michael Mouse. You know that lawsuit between like Disney and like Midjourney or whatever? You think like Midjourney is just gonna AI generate their entire like court case? Maybe they'll AI generate their lawyer. God, I hope so. You just AI generate the whole fucking thing. By a show of dangles, who thinks I'm doing the right thing here by going back to the sog ditch after running that key through the drain? Because I don't know what else there could have been to do there. I also don't know what the point of the... Wait a minute, maybe you were supposed to just like take the grating like off of the... No. I mean, it feels like this would be like where the drain lets out, but who the fuck knows, dude? You slammed your penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Okay, every goddamn thing down here, like... Disney weighing in with Midjourney. Midjourney is a bottomless pit of plagiarism. Jesus Christ, that's actually pretty good. A bottomless pit of plagiarism. Y'all, I think the key's back in the other area. Because there's nothing here that would indicate that it is down here. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess you have to like use the screwdriver to like take the grating off or something. Oh yeah, what was the legal definition of Shrek? Can you hook me up with that? What's yeah, tell me the tale on that one. Does that mean we have like a legal definition of like Shrek's penis as well? I agree with bottomless pit of plagiarism. I think that's pretty fucking good. Let me crawl through the bushes. Oh, I'm crawling through the bushes. Here we are again. I'm crawling through the bushes. Every time the cemetery shows up in this game, I think my little Debbie just fucking dries up and just falls away. Now going to refer to peniles as little Debbies. As it turns to dust and snaps off. Doing little Debbie dirty. Dude, nobody can do little Debbie dirty. They already did themselves dirty by making like the most mediocre snack cakes of all time. And you know, while I don't ever get them, I will say that I remember we had this discussion a long time ago. And I remember specifically Kia sent Tasty Cakes to the P.O. box, and I was like, okay, I was like, yeah, these are definitely the superior versions of Little Debbie. Does remind me of the time that Nintendo copyright took takedown of dildo of Bowser's supposed dick. In doing so, making it canon that Bowser does have one, and it really fucking close to that. Does it make it canon that it's close to that, or does it just make it canon that Nintendo didn't want somebody advertising something as Bowser's penis to be sold? which one are we talking? I don't think that might have made some people really excited that was now Bowser's canon penis, but I don't know if that directly means that's Bowser's canon penis. His penis might actually be a canon. I mean, I don't fucking know, dude. If it wasn't accurate, it would have been breaching copyright. I don't think that's how copyright works. I think if you're selling something as Bowser's penis, I think regardless of what it is, nothing useful. There's a paint can in there you could do. Yeah, I mean, that's probably, yeah, you're probably right, though. I think that they probably had, like, a Bowser penis controller waiting for the Switch, too, which is probably why they did put the takedown in on it. Because they're like, you know, let's go ahead and wrap this shit up, because we don't want to run into this. Oh, they didn't use the word Bowser anywhere? Oh. What did they call it? Like, Green Turtle Dinosaur from Mario franchise penis? What did they do? Dude, what the fuck do they want me to do here? Do they want me to, like, disassemble a menorah and, like, use it to fish out the... What do they want me doing? Oh. I'm gonna switch hats up here. I'm gonna get creative. We're gonna go from light gray to slightly darker gray. If Ultra Kill can have butt plug support, then Switch 2 can have Bowser dick support. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Well, most games, I guess, could have, like, native butt plug support. That feels like that's probably pretty easy to do. You're just adding force feedback to, basically, the poop chamber. We're good. Oh my god. Apparently the drain does not run to the sewer, it runs into the bathroom where you have to unscrew the... What? Huh. Huh. In Ultra Kill's case, they have support for that one exactly. The butt shock whenever you do something. Okay, so you shove the plug into the anus as is tradition. Okay. And then when bad thing happen in game, you receive the shock inside of the anal wall. Good. That sounds sanitary, you know? Am I big brain or am I using a Sherpa? Oh. I don't have somebody to guide me around the towns in a place I am not familiar with. Do you want to open coffin? Hell yeah, I do. Dude, he got sword penis. All right. Oh. What the fuck, man? I don't get sword penis? How fucked up is that? You walk in here, you open up coffin, you see Skeleman, and they're like, sweet melee weapon. Guess who doesn't get it? You. Ah, that's not sword penis. Ew, that's stupid, man. Ew. You know, if I could have taken sword penis, I could have used that. We better watch out, though. That could be like Legend of Zelda sword penis, and then Nintendo would take it away from us. You know? Well, I guess the zombies were just waiting. All right, so we got Oh, never mind. There's a crucifix and some gold coin. Yum. What am I doing down here? Like, I don't even get anything for this? Like, what? I don't get sword penis. I don't get... This place sucks. Let me open up these corpse ovens. Oh, never mind. They won't let me do that either. Bro, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, you are not gonna fucking do this to me right now. Oh no. Oh, oh. Oh, they're not doing that. Could you imagine doing this, like, last night when the font was, like, the size of a fucking bee? Dick. The question is, where the hell's the hint for this? Because, like, we have Crucifix, quad gold. So we have Crucifix, 5 gold, and then sword. Those are 3 items, so and you only have to hit 3 of these, so I'm going to assume that we can figure that out just by looking at this. Alright, we got Philip Genicus, we got Combinedness, we got Continuityness, we got Cautiousness, we got Acquisitiveness, we got Dilativeness, we got Veneratus. Okay, well, it's definitely that one. We also got Memory, we got Tune, we got... I guess it would be Strong Desire to eat ass. What was the one we pushed down over here? I don't even know what it was. I mean, I was assuming that, like, the combativeness would be the other one, but... Because we did religion. Gamers. We have game. Tonight, we are gaming. In the way of the gaming ancients, we, too, shall join the gaming elite. For we have gamed. You ever felt gaming like this before? Is it like a fucking ultra kill butt plug Bowser penis? Copyright infringed? How many people own the what was the description, if you could find it? What was the description of the Bowser penis? How were we able to know that it was Bowser penis without knowing it was Bowser penis? Like, was it like a... Did they do, like... What did you say, like green turtle sword PP, and then showed like some kind of like legally distinct image of turtle sword penis? How'd that work? I need more info on Bowser penis, because I'm gonna get one. That's what I've always wanted. We know it was Bowser penis because it was claimed by Nintendo. Well, that means like Nintendo could show up at your house and like claim your penis and be like, that's Bowser's penis. That doesn't seem fair. So like, does that automatically mean that you also have Bowser PP? So basically what you're telling me is whatever Nintendo says goes. That is the law. The name Bowser was in the item, so Jigakuro lied to us. I claim this dong in the name of Nintendo. Wait, I thought it was stated that I think Jigakuro has taken over for Exiled at this point for lying. Like, I think they might have him beat. Lots of lies getting thrown around. Oh, great bot of wisdom, give us something to talk about other than Nintendo dig. Project Algo? More like Algo, fuck yourself. That's pretty good. You gotta hold up the setting sun like a mythical blade. What, the penis or the... What are we talking about? Yeah, that was some real shit from bot.com. What is this? Like, I love how all the keys that have come from down here are just like bike keys or some shit. You said irk, it can't be a lie. You can't get out of this with your fancy internet language. It won't save you this time. Jesus sees all penises. How come the fancy keys that look like they unlock like somebody's shitty chain on their bike or whatever, how come those open like dusty, crusty wood door? Whoa! Bro. Okay, so unfortunately, I can't heal again. What? Oh my god, I just lost the fucking cursor. Please God, don't let me fucking die here. Come on. Dude, that is so frustrating. So I couldn't access the menu, I guess. My god, we finally saw red health at least. That's good. And then I clicked it, and I don't know if you saw the flicker, but basically I clicked out of the game somehow. So that was really good. Oh my god, that's frustrating. Holy shit. That could have been so bad, because I legitimately don't remember the last time we saved. You want to open the trunk? Yeah, I do. There's something inside. Yummy key. How come this is like unlocks the underground door of the Delacroix house? Underground door? What the fuck? What the fuck the underground door be? What even is that? It does go to red instead of just yellow dead. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised actually. That's a different situation than I thought it was gonna be. Please God, don't let me die here when I get heartburn when I'm trying to sleep. God, Luigi, is your heartburn that bad? Have you been to a doctor about that? Shouldn't be that bad. It's pretty rough. What was the underground door of Delacroix's house? Like, where the hell even is that? Did we... I don't remember there being an underground door. Oh, I guess we can read the dairy. Hang on a second. Why all these dairy gotta look the same? Here it is, my family's great chapel. Getting here was easier than I expected. One of those tunnels ends up right in just in a little grove of the cemetery's rear side, and then that hole in the wall. It was a real fluke. I had the impression that someone yelled my name as soon as I got into the internal hall. With courage, I went back outside and saw Bowser's penis. I carefully approached the gate in front of me. I could only hear these inhuman groans carried by the wind, the turtle people. No, there couldn't be a living soul beyond that gate. The chapel is spacious and great, and fortunately, is empty. Now I just have to find a way to get into the warehouse, but before I'm gonna need to close my eyes for at least half an hour. Yeah, I'll rest for a while. Damn, I slept all night long. I was awakened by a sudden noise. Something forcefully struck the external door, as opposed to the internal door. It's just this damn wind that doesn't want to stop blowing. I managed to unlock the device, which is blocking the entrance to the warehouse. A very clever system. It's my first time entering this underground passage. I don't believe it has been opened in at least 10 years. It's bigger than I expected. The water pump inside's still working, and that's good news. This place certainly is safer than the old tunnel system. The front entrance is protected by... What is this fucker talking about? This man just yapping. Old tunnel system, which has many branches through which I could easily reach the underground entrance to my house. The wooden kitchen door is behind a long staircase. Once there, I could get everything I need. Okay, so I think... Oh, okay, so that's the... Okay, yeah, I know what it is now. All right. That makes sense. Had a vault for the water sippies? He might have. I'm giving up on going down the find Bowser penis model rabbit hole. Well, I think, who was it, Luigi just a second ago that said they looked up the penis? Who looked up the penis? To confirm that it had Bowser in it. They changed names. The model is apparently open source somewhere. You know, I'm all for people just shoving Bowser penis inside of them. Like, that's great. I do have to question, though, at some point, at least me personally, if I had like a 3D printer and everything, and like I got like the model file for it, and as that bitch is cooking, and you hear it, and they're like doing its little squeaky noise as it like builds its Bowser penis. As you sit there, kind of thinking like, yes, I'm halfway to shoving that shit inside me. I'm about to do it. You did stumble across Big Titty Charizard getting fucked by Salazzle with tits and dick. That's good, Kombucha. That's good. You know. Maybe it was Kombucha that found the original Bowser penis in the title or something. Somebody had a green name that said that, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, though. Wait, seriously? I thought that would be the... Wouldn't that be it? Because that goes to, like, Ladorna or whatever? Oh, I guess not. Because they said it was, like, a long set of stairs or whatever, and then there was, like, a map in it. But, like, I don't know. Because there's the ladder. Maybe it was this over here. It's actually pretty convenient that my Nintendo Online whatever just like renewed right as we were having that conversation. So we're over here talking about like 3D printing Bowser's fucking PP and then just shoving it inside of you. And then it's like, thank you for your purchase of Nintendo Switch Online. I'm like, thank you. You're welcome. They're like, enjoy your 3D print. Oh, I remember the Dragon fucking Cars epidemic. I remember that all too well. You know, it's actually funny that you bring that up because, like, something I was reading the other day brought up exactly that. And I was like, damn, dude. I was like, I hadn't thought about the Dragon's fucking Cars thing in forever. And then, sure as shit, now there it is again. Two times in, like, 1 week. The world was simpler back then. Was this entire section to go back into the house except from like a different side now, and then we're gonna like unlock a door that's like does not open from this side? Oh my god. Some of the design decisions in this, some of the design decisions in this make me eager to play this person's new game. I want to see like if they've grown since this, because their new game under a different dev name of the spooky dev or the creepy dev or whatever it is, their new game came out, the demo for it came out in December of 24, so I'm interested to see what it does. I'm also interested to see if they're still using S2. I have a strong feeling that they're using Unreal or Unity now, but the game on the tin looks about as generic as it could get. It is a man holding a flashlight walking around a dark house. So it's about as generic as it could get. Wait a minute. This is same kitchen. Oh no, it's not. I thought this was same kitchen as before. You know, in like this kind of roundabout way, this game is like I wouldn't say it's like overstayed its welcome, but certain parts are so much longer than they should be. And I would definitely say, if I had like a favorite part of this so far, it's the house at the very beginning. Then again, you know what? RE1 kind of has that problem too. I feel like there's portions of that game that I've kind of just erased from my brain because I'm like, whatever, it's not, whatever. Like any of the stuff that takes place in the mansion I enjoy, but like once you get into like Shark Sewer Lab and all that crap, I'm just like, I don't, my brain just doesn't kind of care about that anymore, I guess. Man, one of my friends in high school loved Dragon's fucking God. Like, just the whole thing. Like, he was just a big... Was he just, like, a big fan, or was that his thing? It is a very particular, this is a very particular fixation. Yeah, Cemetery was brutal. And honestly, Cemetery could have been like half the length and could have dealt... I think Cemetery would have been a little bit better if the loading screens hadn't been such a pain in the ass, which I am pretty positive that the game has crashed, and I am just trying to ignore the fact that it has. But I'm not sure. That was nice. Did you see how it like just kind of slumped in there? That was nice. I like that. I like that. I kind of like it slooped in there. All right, we had a thing from Nom over here.
What makes Zaxby's giant chicken
Oh, right, because it's
finger quesadilla?
No, I'm okay. Thank you. I will never eat Zaxby's ever again after the one chicken finger incident. One chicken finger is what you're gonna get.
You're gay. What are you talking about? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
God. Jesus Christ. Well, you know, that's good. Real good. Why is this flat Tata? Remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata's dead. It's like my Rattata. Oh, DNS black holes. Sometimes you catch everything, and then sometimes you don't. Oh, it did. It crashed. Bummer. Who can say where the crash goes? Ooh, let's actually see if let's actually see. Well, I guess we won't get to see because we're not using Borderless tonight. Sad times. Good thing we just saved a minute ago. Well, I guess on that note, that's probably a good chance for me to get up and go get some more like coffee and water and stuff. So I'm gonna do that. And yeah, I'll be back here in just a minute. And we'll continue with Black Soul Extended Edition, the never-ending game that never ends forever. Yep. Ugh. This is the article quote I was talking about, if anyone's curious. Other users joked that by Nintendo claiming this, they had effectively made the canon into canon. What are we talking about? Are we talking about the weenie? Oh. You miss Bojangles every single day of your life? Apparently they're getting bought out by like some other company. Oh, Bojangles is currently on the market. Which, you know what? Last time I went to a Bojangles, they had one of those stupid like AI ordering things, which was so gross. Hey, Wiggy. What you yelling about? What were we yelling on? They turned Hand Rock into a No, they didn't. No, they can't do that. No. We back over 300 sub points? We dropped down to 299 last night. We're back up to 301. We're living. We're hanging in there. We're still relevant. Partially. Wiggy, that link is evil incarnate. That is so intense. I got it. Did that do a 1 second timeout for you, or did that literally just delete the message? I was hoping that just deleted that message ID. That was one of the moderation features of this little chat thingy that I liked. I was like, oh hey, check that out. Just the one? Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw that as like a thing that you could do. I was like, oh man, that's great. I was like, thank God. You know, I can't even be upset about this. That's pretty good. I don't like Hand Rock. But wait, why is he gray and then brown in the other one? Like, what the hell happened to him? Who the hell browned him? You didn't hesitate to clack it because you trust Wiggy? I mean, I was gonna click the link. I was just laughing at how ridiculously big it was. How Mondosaurus Rex that shit was. I can't believe how engorged the cup is.
Had to reply to a special secret thing.
Let's see. Oh, I changed up the cup at some point to make it more simple. Basically, the way it works now is everything is the same weight, except for subs get slightly heavier depending on how long they've been around, and I made it to where, because it just got like too confusing, and the cup started to like fall apart and break all the time and shit. Like it was really weird. So I had to change up like the way the weights worked on it, so it just would like it's everything past, what was it? Everything's the same. I think iconography for subs, bits, and all that stuff is different, but $20 specifically is the Fin Bomb. But for some reason, I couldn't ever get the $20 thing to translate to like the bits for some reason. So bits like don't work with that for whatever. I don't know. I could never get it to work for some stupid reason. It like wouldn't do the Fin Bomb thing on bits. I don't know. It was very strange. I worked at it for a while and I still have no fucking clue exactly whatever. Who's sucking on that long, empty milkshake? I think one of my favorite things on this earth is like sorry, this is just something important that I needed to reply to. It's good stuff. It's fun things that I can't talk about yet, but so hey, at least it's good this time. That's good, right? Just stuff I can't quite talk about just yet, but soon, hopefully. One of these days, I'll be able to talk about stuff while not sucking on long, empty milkshake. Now, one of my favorite things though is like ridiculous like description of thing that is frighteningly accurate, but still hilarious. Kind of like when we referred to the Minecraft things as thin elephants or whatever it was. God, that was like so stupid. But then like, the more I kept hearing them, I'm like, why does that sound like just the thinnest elephant ever? I mean, it was correct. They did in fact sound like thin elephants. Silk Song's a myth? Who the hell said I'm talking about Silk Song, dude? Who the hell said that? I'm talking about something else. We need to address the thin elephant in the room. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I'm actually a little afraid that this is what I was talking about last night, where it's like some kind of weird soft lock that keeps happening. I'm afraid that we won't be able to load past this door because some of the load screens in this have been like weird. Okay, dude. Calm down, hurt. Whoa! She was so fast compared to her brethren. Well, I guess they were more like brother walks, but she was a brethren. Oh my god, another... Okay, dude, we already did mansion clock puzzle when we walked in here, but like, we doing this shit again where it's like right away it's like, hey, you want another fucking clock puzzle? They've also gotten way too excited to like, tub full of dirty oogie. Ooh, gross. Damn, dude, double toilet? That's pretty exciting. See, this is baby sink. This is where you go to... That's baby sink. Y'all, I'm actually pretty good when it comes to like the bathroom furnishings, especially like weird stuff. Like I know a thing or two. What the actual fuck is that even supposed to be? Cause like the toilet makes sense. I've actually seen toilets that are kind of like this before. Is that just a bidet? It doesn't look like... Normally those kind of bidets have like the nozzle will look a little bit more like disconnectable there. I guess that could theoretically come out. But I don't remember them having that specific... Well, this is supposed to be like 1970s something. Was this like a style of bidet in the 70s? Because I've seen like separate bidets before, but the nozzle doesn't look like a bidet nozzle. Kildred, we are quite literally living in like what might be one of the most tumultuous like political landscapes ever. Like, fuck it, dude, hit me with it. World's on fire. How about yours? I do not stay ignorant to that stuff. I'll stay on top of it for the most part. I just try not to talk about it a ton on stream because I know people are trying to escape it. This is about the whole like Iran, Israel missile strike thing that happened. I don't like it this way. I'm getting bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your all-star. Yeah, I guess that it just says sanitary fittings. That makes sense. That's just surprising for a bidet, even from like back then. I'd have to see like a real picture of that. Because I've seen like a bunch of different styles of bidets over the years. And I don't know, like, oh, hey, there's the record, which was like one of the first things we saw when we walked in here. It's about the past election and crimes committed during it. Yeah, hit me with it, dude. Oh, I know. Okay, I know where you're going with this. If it's similar to what I was reading about like last night, then unless this is like some new development. Damn, is that a statue of the penguin? Who the fuck modeled that, man? That's terrible. And by modeled, I mean like designed it as a. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I guess we do have this key. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I suppose this opens up that door that we couldn't get to last time, and now we can go in there and slap the record on the thing, and it'll be like, congratulations, you've won. Congratulations, you've won. Ugh. Yeah, no, I mean, I generally do like a no political discussion thing. We kind of got that on in Discord too, but like, there's certain things that like I've just had to talk about on stream because like I cannot be silent for some of this shit. And I feel like I've got like a. I need to use our it's not a big platform. It's more like a couple of egg crates, but I try to use my egg crates to keep people up to date and share feelings on stuff and things people may not know about sometimes. The name of that song, Dirty Road? Dirty Road, take me home to the... Bro, that's the shittiest... That was the shittiest song I've ever heard in my life. That was just... That was just ding dong. Ah. Yep, that's pretty in line with what I was reading. It didn't have that quite that much information on it, but yeah, that was the gist of what I was going through the other night. So, the question with that though is like, is anything going to happen as a result of this? Because the fucker's literally convicted felon and impeached. Well, he was impeached last time, and like, so the question is, how do you make something happen as a result of that? So, that's fucking crazy, man. So as it turns out, the people that kept crying that the last thing was stolen actually did rig it, which is, you know, classic. Why is the game doing that thing again? Okay, so I think it donged like, what was it, 5 times, I think? So it was, what, 5 o'clock? Gamers, I have used a grandfather clock at one point in time. That reminds me before the election, it was like, what, like 6 to 8 months before it. There was that guy who was saying something, and I remember they recorded it, and old Trump was like, what was it, like, you don't even have to worry about voting, we already have all the votes we need. And I'm sitting there thinking about that, and I'm like, that is either him being deranged old man, like we know he is. It's like, or is that deranged old man, or is that we are literally, don't worry, all the votes are already fucking, it's all fucked from the start. And it's like, oh, it's probably both. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if there's like more information about that comes out at some point. right, so we got another key, but I wonder what this one goes to. I guess that might go to the rough. I'm trying to think if there's another spot that had like a people who said they were going to leave the U.S. if Trump wins are still here. Well, I mean, those are people. Most of those were probably people that were very pissed at the concept of it. And as it turns out, leaving the country, unless you have like people who are actively ferrying you out, or you're like married to somebody with like dual citizenship, is not quite as easy as you think. Like even if I wanted to like, even if it was just me and I wanted to move to Canada right now, it's like more difficult than you think it would be. And that's like really most countries. Like the easiest chance I would probably have at getting somewhere would be to try and dig up. Like let's say like I wanted to like properly move to like the EU or something like that, like somewhere. The easiest route I could probably take is potentially I could get citizenship to Italy, due to my lineage, and that would take a little bit of time. But I could probably get dual citizenship and go to Italy. And then once I lived in Italy for a few years, you can, I think, get proper like EU citizenship and move to most countries in the EU. But even that's like kind of tricky. Like there's a lot that goes into that. And as far as the both sides thing, I used to kind of be like that too when I was younger. Over time though, it's become painfully obvious that like, of course there are going to be issues with both sides, and there shouldn't be only two sides really in the first place. But the issue with that is that like the issues I have with like a lot of the Democrat shit that goes down is far less impactful to the people that I care about that are like around me, and like the rights of like the fellow Americans that exist and stuff that get stripped away or stomped on, or like the active, like all the bullshit going on with like the ICE raids and stuff right now. Like, yeah, there are issues with the dual party system, and then there's issues with that I have with like the Democrat stuff, and people bring up like Nancy Pelosi with like the stock trading and all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, no, that's horrible. That should stop. But like actively right now, that is not like as straight up malicious as the shit that goes on the other side of the, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not, there can be problems with both, but like throwing out just like, oh, both sides, it's like not really anymore, man. Like there are issues that can be fixed, but that is a much smaller fire than the shit that's going on like right now, you know what I mean? So like it's okay to be frustrated at both, but like there is clearly one group that is causing the bulk of the issues right now. So I've definitely chilled out on any of the both sides stuff, because to me it ain't a both sides problem anymore. One side could be fixed, and there's like, you know, processes and systems that could like actually what the fuck, look at all these assholes. Damn, there's so many assholes. Oh my god, they've done this in like a few spots in this game, and I don't quite know why. I think we're dead unless I can get out of here. All right. Okay, well, I got infected and I'm slightly green. Yeah, I was trying to be clear with that too, though. Like, I'm not saying like there aren't issues with like Democrats and whatever. It's more of a problem of like when officials are in that team, I feel like there is at least some option for like positive change in some way, whereas like look at the mess we have right now. Like it is a full-blown fucking mess. So and they've got full control, and they're getting exactly what they fucking want, and that's why it's worth it to talk about it and think about it and do your research, look into stuff. Don't just give up, because giving up is, I mean you can, but it's, I mean, that's obviously not the greatest solution to it. That's how the shitters win. There are, Kiki. I'm actually going to be at one. And so will Erica. That's a good way to put it, Kildred. It's like they don't quite do what probably needs to happen or anything like that as much as they probably should. But like, again, like I said before, there's like a laundry list of problems I have, but at the same time, I'll take that laundry list of like problems I have versus, again, the outward malicious shit that's going on like right now from Drumpland. Let's see. Knight's move like the letter L. Knight's move looks like the letter L. Knight can jump over obstacles to its destination square. Okay. I mean, yeah, he can, but like what? Fuck, what? What? Oh, okay, I get. Yeah, I mean, he sure can. What do you, all right. Okay, there is like a chessboard over here. I didn't see this. I was like, what? I'm like, how the hell does this work? Okay, so I guess they want us to have the... Okay, so you have the knight, like... Okay, this is kind of interesting, I guess. Kind of? But, like... Okay, that's not gonna work if he goes over here, because he'll hit a dead space up here. What happens if you just hit, like, the wrong move? Does that just... Oh. Okay. Is this saying, like... Do you have to, like... Oh, I guess that's the number of moves that he'll... So he starts here. Okay. And then you can go, like, here. And then... This is a little strange. Well, now we're just going back yonder way. That doesn't put us anywhere that we need to be either. Is this like another one of those, like... Yeah, because it doesn't just instantly fail when you... I also see, like, a path he could take, but, like... Yep. Be safe, Kiki. Please be safe. Like, I mean... There probably won't be a lot going on here, but there's been all kinds of threats and shit like that from you-know-who's. Let's see. Does anybody know exactly, like, what we're supposed to be doing here? Like, are you supposed to, like, carve out, like, the whole... So if they're saying, like, it starts here, do you have to, like, hit the buttons in the... Yeah, because that doesn't put him in the right spot either, so, like... I don't know what the fuck the... Oh, can I flat the cam? I can just turn it off. Oh, do you want to see, like, the things on the other side? I get the concept of the puzzle. I just don't get I don't get how the input works for this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you're supposed to, like, flatten all of the tiles that it would go through. Like, if it did, like, because of course it moves like these L shapes, right? So, like, do you do like a full L, or do you just do the points that it would land on? Because if it starts here, you know, you could go like here, and then I don't know, like fucking wherever here. And I think honestly, what I probably want to try to get up there, I guess. Okay, so I know how to do this. I think I see the route for it. So I guess I just need to try to see, like, what would... Well, because it wouldn't... Can't do it there. I know where it needs to land. I see it. I just need to get it over there. You could put it there, then you could go... Oh no, I guess that doesn't work either. Oh no, that does work. That puts me where I need to be. Because then it can go there, and then... there. Oh. I guess I need to get to where... Yeah, so it looks like it needs to be... Yeah, you need to get to the... I see where to go for it. Let me make sure I'm getting on the right space here. So it starts here, and then we can go up. I actually think that might have been right. I just screwed up and spent too much time flunk dunkling. Because this should be able to go here, and then you could just go here, then here, here, then here, then down to here, and then here. That's not... I actually like that as a puzzle. I think my problem with that one is, like, I wasn't sure if, like, each click was a move, or if they wanted me to, like, basically carve out the path for it, which I guess makes sense that you wouldn't carve out the path for it, because there's not quite enough clicks for it, but I don't know, whatever, we did it. Yay. I actually haven't hated some of the puzzles in this. Like, I think some of them are pretty clever. It's just... yeah, they end up feeling a little weird sometimes. Kind of, Rogue. I think that the issue there is that, like, the problem I have with, like, the more left-leaning outlets is it's all just Trump bad, Trump bad, Trump bad. But the problem is, most of the shit they're talking about is right. Like, I mean, it's not like... it's not nearly as hateful and malicious as the stuff you see on the other side of the fence. This is exactly what I'm getting at, is, like, that's going to be on people that don't go and, like, research things or look into anything themselves. And they're just going to kind of listen to whatever's the news is feeding them. And maybe they don't cover the important stuff, and maybe they don't do this, maybe they don't do that. But, like, the issue I have with that is, like, again, all of the ones that are more right-leaning are way more malicious and way more aggressive about stuff. And, like, you know, their mission is all like, just if you look at, like, the content of what they're talking about versus the other, it's like one is very clearly more aggressive and just so hateful towards so many people, and you can tell, like, the root of everything. If you look at it for more than 2 seconds, you can see how deeply rooted half of their shit is in, like, racism or sexism or whatever it may be. And it's like it's pretty fucking clear. Like, again, that's my whole problem with the whole both sides thing, is like, yeah, maybe at some point we were kind of in that situation, but, like, I think we're pretty... It's pretty obvious nowadays. Like, I mean, it's pretty obvious who the folks are that are causing, like, legitimate fucking problems and, like, going after specific groups of people and all this shit. It's pretty fucking terrible. What the hell? Damn, dude, they did the whole, like, battle scene thing up here? Didn't even do anything with that painting? Son of a bitch. Oh. Because, like, I'm not happy with, like, any of the mainstream media. I think it's all pretty shit, but at the same time, it's like... I mean, if you just pay attention to, like, anything that's happening, I think most rational people who have a fucking conscience in any way are going to look at half of this shit going on with this administration and be like, huh. That's not right. That's not okay. Kind of like the only time I ever saw, like, Republic land getting this mad was when Obama wore, like, a tan suit. You know, they're over here fucking shitting their pants over that, and it's like... people who are here in this country legally have been like deported and in some cases brought back and in some cases not. And it's like, okay, no, that's just fucking wrong. This shit cannot happen. Like, this is insanity. Like, but nah, remember that time Obama wore a fucking tan suit? Let's fucking shit our pants over that. Fucking poop everywhere, all over the floor. Like, I remember I was at work when all that was going down, and I'm like, they have been bitching about this for like, it was like 2 fucking weeks of them bitching about that fucking tan suit. And I'm just like, what the hell is going on? I'm like, are we seriously, like, is this what we got? Is this your... I was like, you know, there maybe are actual complaints if you sat down for like 5 seconds and maybe looked at like any policies or anything like that. And no, it was about the fucking tan suit. Just shit our pants over that. And blah, blah, birth certificate, blah, 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 whatever the fuck they could try to muster up with that whole situation. You know what's funny is we ran into that one texture issue at the very beginning, which was like the one with like the trees and like the weird backdrop and stuff, and we haven't seen anything like that since. We are also still not done with this fucking game. What? And I think we're making pretty good progress. Like, we've done okay on most of the puzzles. We haven't died a bunch. We haven't had to like reload a bunch of saves or anything. Like, god damn, this game is long. Yeah, and don't forget, Rogue, that like, you know, a good handful of those people now are in active government positions because they were appointed. People who worked for an entertainment company were appointed to official government positions. You know, just normal stuff. God, I just remembered the fucking... the thing about Midjourney. God, that was fucking funny. Oh. What was it again they called it? The specific words? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Full-blown cutscene. Game's still going, dude. We're still stuck. There is diary on bed. Dude, there is dairy on bed. Oh my god. About 10 days have passed since I heard those sirens. I was hoping someone would come here to rescue us in the end. Who the hell is Leoner? The blood pouch wears off quickly, but now her breath is normal and her sleep is less troubled. Still again down here today, and there's still no news from the external world. Still again down here today, and still no news from the external world. Leoner keeps sleeping, or better said, she keeps living in this unconscious condition. Her complexion looks back to normal again. It seems so. Just a few hours ago, I reached the underground access to my house walking through one of these tunnels. From the kitchen, I moved into the living room on the ground floor where I heard some kind of inhuman groans coming from the upper floor. Some of the monsters could be in the house, but fortunately the ground floor was safe. Then I came back into the kitchen, being careful not to make any noise. I thank my mom, who always keeps the kitchen well stocked with any kind of food. My parents! Just now I think of them, they're probably trying to contact me, but the telephone and radio are both down. Oh. I guess that was it. I thought there was more to it. How many times are they gonna do this? Where it's like, oh my god! Yeah, run into a cell, that's a good idea. Nice one. That is true. We were talking about Bowser penis earlier, which, yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time for that. There was context to this. I promise. You guys still like that flickering screen on load screens? Isn't that nice? God, after fucking cutscenes, we're here for like an hour before the game decides to like join us. A few hours ago. Oh my god. Was that it? Holy shit! Wait a minute. Who the hell is this, and why does he have the same hair? Why does he have the same hair as, like, one of the zombies? Oh, Oh my god, it's a new character, and also they gave us. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. You don't even get. They don't even have a shared inventory. They give you Keanu Reeves, and they don't even do. Unbelievable. Well, time to cycle. We're going to the old mine, whatever the hell that means. My god, how funny would that be if it really was just the same model? It's just actual face fur. Scooby boobs. I hit the third of the waypoint. Nah, man. I just noticed he does not have a melee weapon. Oh my god. That means we're stuck with gun. What a sentence I just said. We're stuck with gun. That's how bad the gun is in this. It's like, oh shoot, we have to deal with this. Damn. I bet he doesn't get a map either. Such is tradition with this game. Scooby, Scooby, boob. Where are boob? Got some booby, Scooby. Scooby, booby, boob. Where are Scoob? You got some Scooby boobies. You know you got some Scooby boobies and you're gonna get your Scooby booby hat. That's a fat. Well, we're out of ammo. That's fun. We got 3 shots left. That's really good. Oh, great. And we have no gun left. Great. I'm really, really happy that they didn't give us a melee weapon. That's really fun. It's a good time. Dude, who is the son of Wukong? What is that? Is that like Jesus? Journey to the Jesus? The emo combo of dry and gun both covers how the gun feels, and the fact that you're shooting a dry Zam. He might not be that dry. He actually seems to be getting saturated. Yeah, I don't think I've never heard who Daddy Wukong is. Y'all, I saw a fucking Honda Civic today that had a body kit on it. Honda Civic. Keep that in mind as we go through this. All right. So it had a body kit on it with a bunch of like pointy, sharp angles, and it was like a Civic hatchback Sport. All red, of course. And I'm like, ooh, somebody's making a statement. And then I saw the license plate, which was I believe it was a handicap license plate, or it was veteran. I can't remember. Some type of license plate. It was obviously like some type of government issued whatever plate, fancy whatever. And it had one of those plate trims on it, which, you know what? The car looked pretty stupid, but like, you know, pretty extreme, pretty like, look at how tiny my PP is. And then I saw the plate tag that said in edgy fucking font. I'm talking like horror game font number 7. It said Daddy's Money. And then below it said, but I'm the daddy. And I was like, well, red Civic hatchback Sport with that license plate. I was like, you officially win Jackass of the Day. I was like, and I have driven past like 19 Teslas today. I'm like, so you are doing good. I was like, I was so unprepared to see something. Like, I knew there was some jackassery going on. Like, I knew it, of course. I mean, looking at that damn thing, it was so extreme. But I was so unprepared for Daddy's Money, but I'm the daddy. And I'm like, that's one of those moments where it's, again, this is kind of like shoving the Bowser dildo, like watching the Bowser dildo print on my 3D printer and knowing that I am going to shove it in my ass. Where it's like, well, whoever's doing that is automatically cooler. Like, I am so much cooler with the Bowser dildo shoving in the butt than I am Daddy's Money, but I'm the daddy. So like, because one's just a preference. They ain't hurting anybody. Another, I mean, how do you put that on a car and not be like, damn, I suck? You just not look at that and be like, I fucking suck, dude. How many of them were burning husks? 0. However, all of them appeared to be brand new, So I guess everybody in this area is just deciding that it's time to buy a fucking $30,000 to $40,000 car. Because I can tell the difference now between some of the ones that are a few years old versus like the ones that are brand new, and most of these were brand fucking new. Tesla, what's the one that looks like a suppository? That's like classed as an SUV, but it's not an SUV. It's like a gross little bubble wagon. Whatever. Oh, dude, we're in a red state. Nah, they ain't gonna be doing any better. And the Tesla population boomed after Elon changed teams. So, yep. Because they were like, ooh, my fascist car. I'm gonna get it, yum, 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 yum. And so they all, yeah, they all jumped on it. Yeah, it's the suppository one, the Model Y or whatever it is. The gross little, like, SUV. And I'm like, that's not fucking SUV, dude. Like, what the hell is that thing? You seen the creme de la crop of fuckassery? A Tesla with a custom official license plate that was 010621. I don't get it. It's like getting a forehead tattoo that says self-made CEO at 20 with my parents' cash of 10 million. Every time I see a Cybertruck in the wild, I think, why? Dude, I have seen 3 different ones in the last few days. And when this first started, when I started noticing like a decent chunk of it, I remember like a couple folks were like, oh, it's like probably like the Baader-Meinhof effect. I'm like, no, it's not, man. I'm seeing these things all over the fucking... Oh, that was January 6th. Got it. Okay. I wasn't reading that as a date for some stupid reason. Now I'm like, nah, they're like everywhere now here for some fucking reason, and yeah, there's a shitload, dude. Like, there's so many of those goddamn things. And like before that, there wasn't like a goddamn, there wasn't like one in sight ever. My favorite dumbass Cybertruck that I've seen so far is one that was, it was painted bright fucking red. And it had like some kind of weird logo on it. I don't even remember what it was. And I'm like, I was like, that legitimately might be one of the ugliest. Now, when I say that, the PT Cruiser exists. And I saw that fucking thing. And I'm like, that is legitimately one of the ugliest fucking cars I think I've ever seen. Like, the Honda Fit's ugly as shit too. Granted, apparently the new Japanese version that is only Japan looks okay. But like, that poor little thing looked like a suppository too. But my god, like legitimately one of the ugliest fucking things ever. It's so gross. All right, so what do we need to do here? We need to do, what is this? 2-1-3? Is that the sequence that we have to do here? Is that what we're doing? My god, will this game ever fucking end? Didn't old baby hands, small dick, and couch fucker go see Les Mis like while this fucking shit was going on in like LA and all this other crap? I'm like, yeah, dude, that's cool. Yeah, they went on like a little like date or something like that. Hope Trump brought the couch for him, because otherwise old couch fucker would have been pretty upset. What do I think of the Ford Fiesta? If I remember correct, I don't remember it being that bad. Because it's called the Fiesta here, but it was called something else in Europe. It had like a cooler... It has like a cooler name in Europe, doesn't it? But we got... They're bringing the Pinto back. When they bringing back the El Camino, dude? Yeah, I think the Ford Fiesta was called something else. That's gonna drive me crazy. Now I gotta look that up. Oh, I want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out for this. Hope y'all have enjoyed the slog of trying to just drag our dick through broken glass. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy about the Fiesta, but I certainly like it more than the Honda Fit. The Honda Fit was like really gross, and fortunately, apparently the 2025 one in Japan actually looks pretty good. The problem is I don't think it did well here because we just don't drive subcompact cars because we're idiots. So, you know, we're just idiots. So I guess there you go. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, there we go. Trump fired the board of the Kennedy Center, made himself head of it, and their first show was Les Mis yesterday. How are you that, like... I'm trying to think of, like, a level of, like... I'm trying to think of something on, like, a level of, like, brain dead, tone deaf. Less than a year until my Civic is paid off? Nice. That's awesome. I miss my little car. That little thing did great. I paid it off several years ago. It was very nice driving a car that had, you know, less than like 80,000 miles on it and was like 14 years old or whatever and still doing great. But yeah, unfortunately, you know, man, I was driving around today, and I always forget that, like, South Carolina will just, like, let you, like, drive around, like, the most fucked up car ever. There was this dude that, like, his entire front end was missing, and, like, he was missing, like, almost, like, half a fucking door in the back or something like that, and I'm like, you know, fucking South Carolina, dude. Is this also just the crowbar? It's the same fucking weapon? Wow. They didn't even give this dude, like, a melee weapon that's his own. That's pathetic. This guy didn't even get his own weapon. He just used the same one. He actually looks a little bit like a Stevie from Alive Hunter, doesn't he? Like, do you think this is like proto Stevie? God, we went from being able to, like, shoot zombies with Magnum to now we're back to doing this. Now we're back to dry dick Debbie. This game, while I am impressed at the amount of crap that it has, I am still... I'm definitely of the opinion by now that, like, this is absolutely overstayed its welcome. Because it hasn't done anything, like, super interesting or creative past a certain point. However, I'm still really confused as to the people who are complaining about this being, like, unfinished, because I think this is, like, too finished. Like, I think there's too much crap in this game. Like, that sounds weird, but, like, it definitely feels like it's kind of just gone beyond whatever the hell it should have been. I don't think the second playable character needs to be a thing. This is fucking ridiculous. At least it's a new area. I was actually really scared at first because it looked very similar to the woods. I was like, oh, no. I'm like, oh god, they're putting us in the same spot. It is pretty funny, though, that this area is called The Mine, and yet here we are not doing anything mining related currently. We're definitely just still in the woods. How the fuck are y'all in high school and owning a car already? Live in the American South, where anything is at least 30-minute drive to anything else. That person specifically was a generational mechanic. I mean, America's laid out in a way that, like, I mean, you need a car to basically function in most places. Like, because most things are not good walkable distance. Tons of this country does not have good public transportation. And even in some cases, cycling or whatever is not even, like, a good... you know, a good option because it's just too fucking far. Yeah, it sucks, but as a person who is now carless, I can definitely tell you it is I mean, granted, like, sure, I could drive Erica's car, like, wherever we need to go, and I do, like, I'll go to, like, the grocery store and stuff, but, like, it's a little different. It just feels, it sucks, like, not having one. I don't know where we're going currently, and I guess I'll just go back and just go take that elevator, because I feel like that was where we were supposed to go, so... Yeah, it's true. It's shit, even, like, Metropolitan. Like, because, like, we're not, like, technically, like, super far from, like, our downtown area, which has a ton of stuff, but, like, I mean, even then, it's not even remotely walkable down there either, really. I guess if you lived in the downtown area, you could, like, possibly walk to most places, but odds are, unless you work downtown, too, you're probably not. You're probably not walking to work or anything like that, so it's weird. It sucks. Yeah, in high school, I had a hand-me-down 97 Camry. It was pretty beaten up by my brother who had driven it before me, so... Yeah, it'd be really cool to be able to just, like, walk... I mean, technically, I could walk to a grocery store from here, but, like... The area we live in is kind of crappy in some spots, too, but... A Ford Taurus... Damn, I remember the Ford Taurus. I'm assuming they don't make that anymore, right? Do we have, like, anything right now? Okay, so that was definitely not the... Or that was definitely the right way to go. I guess that area was different than what I thought it was. I thought that we had ended up back here, where we are now, but apparently we didn't, and this is like a whole separate area. What is this GME called? GameStop. Wait, does Mercury still exist? They don't exist anymore, right? Didn't, like, Ford buy Mercury? I remember Saturn is dead, too. Because Ford also bought, what, Lincoln or something like that, too? But Buick was, like, its own thing. It's actually really funny because, like, American car manufacturers, like, are the ones I probably know the least about. Because I have had zero interest in ever buying an American car. My family only drove... Well, my dad technically had a Chevy Blazer that was pretty good. That thing lived through fucking everything. But other than that, I think every car we had was Japanese for the most part. I think we also had, like, a Voyager, but I don't remember who made the Voyager. What is that? Like a... Did Chevy make Voyager? I don't remember. I remember it was like a minivan type thing. I don't know. I don't even know why we had that. Because, like, at no point when I was young... Because me and my siblings are so spread out because my oldest brother's, like, 15 years older than me. My sister's, like, 14 years older than me. Our middle brother's, like, 7 or 8 years older than me. So, like, at no point were, like, there enough kids living at home at the same time that, like, it warranted, like, minivan. So I don't know why the hell we even had that thing. That was, like, our primary car. I don't know why we had it, but I guess we did, so... God almighty, dude, this section fucking sucks. It feels like I just started the game over. Like, this is so terrible. I also like how... I hope her story just ends with her running into a cell and being like, ah! Like she doesn't have 4,000 Magnum rounds on her and can just dump every fucking Zamboni that's in that area. Also, for this area being in the middle of fucking nowhere, there sure are a lot of Zambongis. Look, that thing has the same hair as us. Scary. Oh no. Yeah, he doesn't have the same. He doesn't have the same amount of healing items. What the hell? I feel like no damage from that. What the fuck was that all about? This makes me wonder how long his section is, because like if he's got anything equivalent to the cemetery, we are fucked. But we're stuck here. This is where we live. When did we change characters? We became a Stevie from a live hunter, like... I don't know, like, what, like 30 minutes ago? The finale of Ava, or whatever her name was to run into a prison cell, like, the zombie chased me. And that's where that ended. So, I don't know if... The characters also have like zero personality because like we don't know like anything about them other than that one weird letter we read at the beginning as this guy, who I don't even know what his name is. What is this guy's name? What the fuck is this dude's name? I don't even know who we are. I think I read on the game's like thing that his name is Sean, maybe? Excuse me, Scene. Oh my god, so many people. Me god. Me god. Me god. Me god. What? That did Gun Girl run into a cell when you killed the 4 zombies back to back in the previous room? Ah, 3 zombies. Better trap myself. I guess running into the cell is not the worst idea, because, like, you could technically use that to block them for a second and shoot them through the bars. But, you know, she could have just, you know, shot him. But she didn't. Well, at least they've given us a lot of ammo. But we see, we're not even getting shotgun ammo yet, which it looks like he also has, like, a shotgun slot or something like that. Which means we at least got that to look forward to. This is a metric butt Christ of ammo that they've given us now. So now we're stocked up. We just had to murder with a stick for a little bit. Again, we can safely say we're probably one of like just a couple dozen people that have probably ever beaten this fucking game. So we're getting there, man. We're gonna do it. I've seen a lot of Kia Souls driving around ever since I started the car search thing. And then I realized Kia Souls were extremely inexpensive, even brand new, which is probably why there's a bunch of them out there. I think they started like 19,000. I was like, wow, that's like unheard of now, car-wise. This is why I don't use the gun, man. Like, you spend like 40 hours like shooting something, just... There's so many assholes. Oh my god. Damn, the Kia Rio. With unpowered windows. It's manual. Damn, dude. I'm surprised that it's like, oh, it doesn't come with a front windshield. Be like, oh, good. I feel like you're just gonna raw dog it. Oh, man. I actually don't like completely hate the Kia Soul, but I looked at like the interior of it and I was like, oh my god. I'm like, that car looks like it's from like 10 years ago. I wish the Toyotas hadn't gone up so much in price, because like they're definitely... What is happening right here? Motherfucker, come up here like return the slab and I can't even hit him. Oh, janky video game, you make me so dry. Oh, janky video game, you make me so dry. We were safer with the melee weapon, but I put it away in favor of the handgun, which sucks ass. Yeah. Is that a fucking baby crying? What the buttfuck hippopotamus is this? Is that a bunch of dangle baby heads? Oh, it's a bunch of dangle heads. Why? That doesn't even make sense. Why they... Oh... Oh, they baby up in... Who up 3 a.m. babying on the crib? You know what I'm saying? Who up, dude? Who up out here upping on the crib? So, are we at the point of the game where, like... Because, like, for the most part, it really actually hasn't been that nonsensical. Like, I don't think we've run into a lot of things that were like, wow, that's absolutely ridiculous. Like, I mean, it's mostly just been, like, Zambi walk slowly at you, hit him with a crowbar, go put, like, a stupid plate into a hole, and it opens up whatever.
Dude, the baby was a gun!
Fuck yeah, that's exciting. That's like the first like supernatural weird thing, right? Where it's like disembodied baby cry with like 400 head float. I feel like that was like that's like the first like weird ass like. That's pretty cool though. That baby was a gun. I mean, that's sick. So it's basically like Megatron, which is pretty awesome. Baby just transform into bullets. Somebody call Frank Welker. Let him know, dude. Let him know that we're stuck in this goddamn video game and that baby just turned into Megatron. We're gonna need him to voice him. I don't even know if he's still alive. He might not be. At least I'm pretty sure Frank Welker was the voice of Megatron. I could be wrong. This is where the game starts feeling unfinished. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up? Does Hyundai still make the Veloster, or is that like that other like dead one? Because there was somebody said it the other night. Apparently Honda doesn't make it anymore either. They made like a car that was similar to like the Hyundai Veloster, and they don't make it anymore. But I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I don't think I'd be interested. While I like the way they look or whatever, I don't think I'd be interested in that though, because like it'd probably end up being like a sport thing, and then insurance goes up more because it's like vroom vroom whatever. You're bashing your head against job applications. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. You got this. Keep bashing. You can do it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Every day's a good day when you Jalapeno. Applying for jobs. How long have we been running around in these stupid... This is the mining area, by the way. I would like to reiterate that. This whole area has been marked as, like, the mines or some shit. And I am literally running around in the woods. Which, weirdly enough, his section so far doesn't seem to really be puzzle-heavy at all. Matter of fact, I think the only puzzle we have is that weird generator thing, and then also, I guess, grabbing a key and throwing it in the... I mean, I suppose that's about the same as What's-Her-Face. But this area is fucking enormous. Don't you wish the cemetery upon me? I'm not going back. Can't do it. A Veloster was stopped in 2022. Damn. Erica said everybody stay hydrated, safe, and aware. Take some time for yourself, too. You should. Oh my god. Maybe I could just run past these guys. Because, like... As long as we don't have to run back through here, which I have a feeling we're probably going to have to. And we learned earlier that if you interact with something, it stops the zombie dead in its tracks, which is really good, because that means that you don't have to... You can effectively ignore some of them. You can't ignore these guys, though, because they're too fast. So if you have the lady that looks... Yeah, Scrunch Beast over there is pretty fast, too. The Thinulon, he's not too bad. He dies. Whatever. What the fuck is that? A lever? I'm a lever, not a fighter. Here I go, I'm the jackass. What the hell are we running on right now? Is this like a... Is this a land bridge that is cut out like a zigzag pattern and it's got like trees growing on it? Wow, man. You know, this, like I said before, this was like relatively grounded for the most part. I don't know what the hell's going on in this area. It looks like somebody cut that out with like those... You remember those scissors that had like zigzag shapes on them? That's what this be looking like. I can't believe you put Curse of Cemetery upon me. Like, why would you do this to me? Zigzaggy scissors, I cut them out of the landscape. I'm trapped in 2014 playing this goddamn video game. I really have, like, for the most part, other than, like, the tedious bits of just, like, weird shit, this game has actually impressed me. Like, again, for the most part. I feel like it has been more substantial than I was expecting. It has been less broken than I was expecting. Like, I mean, it's been alright. It is already leaps and bounds beyond anything asset flip due to AI land that we've done in the past couple of years, but like it's definitely overstayed its welcome as of this area. The cup is already full. Look at that. The yums are falling out. You can't make it look at that zoom in though. That's nice. That's one of my favorite things I think I've done recently was the zoom in for the cup. I like it. It's good stuff. One thing it's missing is a kickflip. That is the hallmark of a truly good Wednesday game is the kickflip ability. Being able to kickflip a car is fucking sick, nasty, sick. Is this another land bridge? Born of the zigzag scissors? You know what? Shout out to Deadly Premonition, too, for somehow making skateboarding suck. Like, most games where you get to skateboard, especially if it's a game where you don't normally skateboard, like, that's so sick, nasty, fresh, sick. And yet, somehow, they made it suck. Imagine that. Imagine being like, damn, dude, how are we gonna make skateboarding suck? I guess you could also play like Tony Hawk's Underground Waist Diaper or whatever the fuck that one game was called. That would also make skateboarding look like it sucks. But, you know, this is a different situation. Sure do remember the skateboarding in Kingdom Hearts 2. Now you're making me question whether or not I hate the skateboarding section in Kingdom Hearts 2 more than I hate Deadly Prem 2, and the answer is absolutely not. It looks like you're raising the cup up to my face as if to vomit in it. Well, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to work out how to get the... We're going to get into the cup as an animation. I want to go in there to hide sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I'd end up getting a high on DA. I mean, I don't think I'm getting anything at the moment because, you know... Fuck. Hey, we got the lever. All right. What is this? What are we even doing? Are we about to like open up like a what is this? Some kind of like turbo gate made out of mesh? What is this? Is that a gigantic chain link fence that's like a dam for some... What is going on? What is this, like for filtering out leaves? Oh, okay. I certainly hope that's not a floodgate, because I don't think that's a very good floodgate. They'd be like, do you think these holes are big enough for the water to get through? Hey man, do you think the water's gonna be able to get through those holes? Be like, nah man, nah, please don't be a map. Okay, that's not a map, that's just a rusty ass. You ever seen a floodgate made out of chain link fence? It's probably awesome, dude. Because the cool part about a floodgate made out of chain link fence is like, you wouldn't have to open it. You know what I mean? Oh, a 2001 Mazda Miata? Oh yeah, dude. I'm in. I'd humor that a little bit more if I legitimately had not already driven a 2001 Mazda Miata, because it was either 2001, 2002, somewhere in that range, because it was my dad's midlife crisis car. I remember we brought that thing home, and it was used, and my mom was like, midlife crisis car, huh? Because, like, he needed a new car for something, and yeah, that was definitely midlife crisis car for sure. They have them specifically for lowering lakes to filter out trees and shit. Look, don't make me feel stupid because I don't know about this one niche thing. Not all of us can know about chain link floodgate, alright? Get a sick rap of your cats and call it a meowta. That sounds pretty cool to me. Honestly, like the kale face that I use for like the texture kale face that I use for my avatar on Discord, yeah, I'd use that as a wrap for the car. That'd be pretty fucking funny, actually. What did I just do? What is this Final Fantasy VI ass ghost train shit that I'm looking at up here? Like, what are we doing? What the fuck happened? Like, we were playing as, like, Avaduski or whatever the fuck her name is, and then, like, here we are playing as Italian man with a very limp grip of a flashlight. We're in quote-unquote mining area, which has basically just been somebody's chain link fence from their backyard being used as a floodgate, and then we did not have the 2000 whatever Miata for very long. It might not have even been a 2000 something. It might have been like a 1990 whatever. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Get out of fool. Me too. Me also out of fool. Me out of fool and brain. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Dude, you talking about Matt Mercer of Ocarina of Time fame? Bro, check out these steps. Check out these Fisher Price ass steps, dude. You left out the middle. That's like, if I want some hollow steps, they're looking real good. They're looking real good. I still can't believe the Magnum can headshot, but the regular gun just doesn't. Which makes me wonder if the shotgun, whenever we get it from this jackass, if it does it, but I have a feeling it probably doesn't. Key. Unlocks the gate on the other side of the river. No. No. I want to go back to the side of the river. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. You know, the way you said that hard, too, if I'm done with friends, like, I'm done with them forever. Like, I'm fucking sick of them. I am now here. This is where I do well. Oh, the curse I have given myself. Hell is that? Is that like a flying hammerhead shark? Is that like Aladdin's carpet? Like, what is that? Dude, that's scary. What is... Oh. That's scary. What is that? Is that like a flat flying dog? Might be a thin elephant. Just a really, really flat, thin elephant flying through the sky. Like, what is that thin elephant up there? But like, that's Razor Stormstar. He stands above all competitors in the $30,000 to $45,000 price range. Okay, well, we got a key to the other side of the key, which is great. Which now means that I have to, I guess, take the fucking boat all the way to other side of river. I don't remember what gate this would be, but my god, this section is nothing but running. Like, this is worse than the cemetery so far. Like, just the amount of distance. The only thing that makes it not as bad as the cemetery is the fact that you don't have 80,000 load screens. So, you know. Yeah, this is surprisingly Alan Quaker oatmeal. If I was flashlighting people and they were like, ah, my skin, and then shooting them, it would be Alan Quaker oatmeal. Because nothing has happened. All we did was like drain a chain link river fence, and then we shot the same zombies that we've been shooting the entire game with shittier equipment than we had currently because we're no longer Avasaurus Rex or whatever her name is. You want to use boat? Yeah, put me back in boat, dude. Alan Wake 64 would have certainly been an interesting game for sure. What additives would be in Alan Quaker oatmeal? Do you think that would be like, would they put like, what if it was like Frosted Flakes? So that way like you heat up your like instant oatmeal and like it sogs up the oat, but like the Frosted Flakes don't get as sog as quickly. So like, but they're they're still sog as hell, but like they're not quite as sog as the other ones, you know. I guess if you wanted to like partial sog, you'd have to use like a harder. You probably want to use like Raisin Bran or something. Shove that shit in there. Be like, here you go, your goddamn Raisin Bran. You love Alan Wake 2, but man, Remedy has this horrible trend of using upsetting amounts of chromatic aberration ever since Control. And it fucking creates a visual mess. Okay, so your Alan Quaker oatmeal would be, it's just typewriter ink in just like in the oatmeal packet. Would you settle for like typewriter like nuggets? So like it's like typewriter ink, but it's like hardened a little bit. Kind of like those like shitty little apples they put in like apple oatmeal. You know what I'm talking about? So like you can get like it's like they're almost like a little stiff. So your ink gloplets are slightly stiff. What is the sentence that I just said? What are we even fucking talking about? Yeah, Alan Quaker Oats, now with ink ribbon bits. Is that fuel? Bro, is that fuel? It's a Jeremiah can. I knew they were gonna make me run all the way the fuck over here to get one entire fuel can. And now I have got to run all the way the fuck back across the river with boat. And then pour the fuel in. And then it's going to pull the fucking cart. And it's going to be like, congratulations, there's like 2 penises under here. It's like, oh, thank God, now I have 3. And then, surprise, surprise, that's the end of the game. Maybe. Alan Quaker Oats, now with ink bits for extra fiber. Would the ink give you the fiber? Well, I guess it depends on what the ink is derived from, right? It could be like oat ink. I mean, you never know, man. Do you think anybody's made ink out of oat? It'd just be like a light brown. Also, Walnut with the 108 that just appeared from under the couch to drop this before I go back to lurking for the next 1,000 years. Well, it's good to see you, Walnut. And I hope we see you before the next 1,000 years. And I hope you're doing all right. 'Tis good to see ya.
You found me.
Damn, not only did you destroy the cup, finally, which had been so full yum for like, what, hours. You also got the Korok, which is pretty impressive. That means you got the dice roll on that, and you also destroyed the cup completely. Thank you, Rogue, for the $20. Put us up to $29.05. I can't believe we made that much money while playing this game. Because this game fucking is like, this game's fine. Did I miss the fucking boat turn? Y'all. Kill on me, please. There's no way. Oh, wait, no, it's up here, isn't it? No, there's no way it is. This is where fucking PP McGiggins is. I don't want PP McGiggins. I want where the fuck the boat is, dude. Oh my God, you have got to be urinating in my sparkles. Did I miss the ejaculation. No. Check the map, Nick? Okay. Who gonna sprinkle the cut butt like that? Are we just gonna leave it there? I'll leave it up to Rogue. Rogue, are we leaving it upside down, or you want it right back up? For more yummy fills. Y'all, where the fuck was Boat? Like, I don't even remember where this shit was. Oh man, this sucks. If anyone would sprinkle cut butt, it would be Ish. Well, Ish did do it. They do. Okay, I can't turn it sideways. It has physics. I can't control it to that degree. It would have to be like, I would have to physically rotate the browser source to make it sideways. Which, I mean, like, technically I could. Where the fuck is the boat? I can't remember where the fuck to go. I think this is it. Thank God, God, that I found this fucking boat. Cause my man, I'm locked in. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Starting to really get sick of this, man. This game should have been over in the mansion. But instead, they're like, you play as Sean. I still don't know what these people are even doing here. And how the fuck they're even related to the people in the diaries. Ba-na-bump. 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 Save the game. Ba-na-bump. Ba-na-bump. Bump-bump-bump-bump. Give people a chance to try and flip cut butt down. So you want to leave it butt up. I don't think y'all can flip it again. Like, I think even if like a bomb hit it, I don't. Do you think somewhere Koji Kondo, like his kneecap just fell off from me singing that, or what? I have to leave though since I need to get out of bed and be an adult. All right, Walnut. That's been a bit stressful. Well, I hope you can keep it all. You got it, man. You too cool for school. You got this. Actually, you weren't too cool for school. You're a very educated individual. The point is, still cool, but you did go to school. No, I don't know if like I don't know if like even like a fin bomb would like knock the cup back right side. I actually have no idea. I don't know if we've ever seen that happen. So I don't know if you could like, it would like physics it and flop it back over, or I don't know how the fuck that worked. Do you think Nintendo would make a block of apartments and call it the Koji Condos? Better question would be, would you live in the Koji Condos if they existed? Because I wouldn't put anything past Nintendo. They charged us $10 for a tutorial. So, like, you know. But hey, by streaming it, maybe a few people were like, I guess I don't need this now. We can always hope. So maybe they made less money by us getting it. Because I guess technically, if two people were planning on getting it, and then I bought it, and we streamed it, and then those two people were like, I'm not going to get it now. Technically, I guess they would have made less money. Not that it would matter in the grand scheme of things, but who knows? Who knows, man? If walking down the stairs played little Mario ditties, maybe I would live in the third floor walk up of the Koji Condos. How was the Nintendo Tour scam thing? Well, it's definitely not a scam. It's fine. It's cute. It's just... It's got some cute ideas. You can't really stream all of it because some of it requires you to put it in handheld mode or like have a 4K TV or whatever. It's one of those things where I think the general consensus that we kind of arrived at was like, it was cute, it was fun, a little soulless in some spots, but for the most part pretty like it's a neat little thing. It just should have been included. There's like no reason that should cost money. Like, it genuinely does feel like something that, like, should have prompted you once you, like, get your Switch 2 set up. It's like, hey, you want to download, like, the Welcome Tour or whatever? It's got, like, some fun mini-games, and it'll teach you about your Switch. Like, that would have been fine. But, yeah, it's really strange. Because, like, the little mini-games aren't bad. Well, not all of them are. Some of them are pretty stupid. I wouldn't say it's just an instruction manual. Like I said, there is some neat things, but like none of it is really. Again, none of it's like worth $10. It's definitely it definitely should have been like a pack in. When you look at it compared to something like Wii Sports, it's insane. Like, yeah, I would actually say that like that was the other thing we talked about too, was that like Astro's Playroom or whatever was basically a better version of what that tries to be. I will say, I guess they try to do like a little bit more like in-depth explanation of like the Switch 2 as like what it can do, and like some of the stuff with like the screen, and like why they did this with like the Joy-Cons, like all that. And that's cool and all, but like Astro's Playroom was like probably a little bit more like, what the hell's going on up there? Oh hey, those are chairs in the sky, but they're supposed to be leaves, but they're chairs and the opacity's fucked up on them. Well, I can certainly say that though that might be one of the strangest things we've seen. At least the trees that were on the leaves made sense because they were like the same. That's really odd that the chairs ended up there somehow. Oh, there's more of them. Huh. All of the bugs texture-wise have all been foliage. It's interesting. I wonder why. No, those are definitely chairs with what appears to be, what are those, normals? I think. Little like bumple scrumps that are in there. What the hell is this? Is this the, what is this, the Mine 2? I swear to God, if we get in here and it's like hospital or something. Ziegler's Farmhouse? What? Who the fuck is, oh, I guess Ziegler was that dude that's in the, that's that dude that's in the diary that's like pooping his pants all the time, right? Oh. Damn, someone boop scropling up there. Better watch out. The explaining the super resolution. No, like I said, some of the stuff is actually pretty neat. I think the super res thing was cool. The mine game where you dodge with the mouse was absolutely stupid. The little golf game actually wasn't too bad either. The mouse is very frustrating to use because it tips over very easily. Otherwise, it was fine. I actually wanted to see the what they did with the tutorialization for showing like Super Mario World 1-1 or Super Mario Brothers 1-1, and using it as like an explanation for like how 4K works, like as far as like resolution goes, like, you know, how big that would be in relation to like, you know, a 4K screen. I meant to actually check that after the fact, but because we didn't get to see all of them either, and some of them did actually sound pretty neat, but we just couldn't do them on stream. Again, I still think, even with all that being said, even if those are like super fun and super interesting, it still feels really weird that it's like $10. Well, like I said before, hey, we did it here, and now if you saw it, and whenever you get a Switch 2 and you deliberate on that, if you want to trust my opinion at all, I would pass. I don't think it's really worth it. So now, if they ever make it free, or if they ever like drastically reduce the price of it or something, maybe. But like, yeah, $10 is dumb for that. Unless you're like really, really, really hyped to see whatever. I mean, it's your money. You can do whatever you want, but no, please don't crash. No. No! If you're happy and you know it, runtime error. If you're happy and you know it, runtime error. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, runtime error. Ugh. You know what's really weird about that too is like, do you see where we are in the? That's the thin elephant. Why is the screenshot of the crash where the thin elephant is? That was like 20 minutes ago. This game, in case anybody missed the explanation earlier too, this game is like extremely strange in like the engine that it runs and everything like that. Like none of it makes sense. Because I was explaining earlier that like it writes its config to a config file once, and then it like pass-throughs the config file to a .back file, which is really weird. And then like also sometimes editing that doesn't do anything. This game is super strange. Like, dude, you can make so many creepypasta videos out of this shit. Just shit into the YouTube hole. Just poop all over it. Probably what was displayed last time you alt-tabbed. Did we alt-tab for Thin Elephant? I don't know if we did. It might have been though. I ate this Dunkable pack that Mom brought home for me. It has mozzarella cheese, marinara sauce, breadcrumbs to mix with the sauce. And was wondering why they sucked, and it's because it's wheat bread. Damn, dude. There's a time and a place for wheat bread, and that is not the time. The only thing legit stopping me from playing Astrobot, which is supposedly fucking amazing, is the fact that it's Astrobot. You talking about the full game or the little pack-in thingy that they did for like, hey, here's your PS5? Because if you're talking about the full game, I did buy that. We streamed it for a little bit. It is cute, and it was fun. I will say that I pretty much started to completely lose interest about halfway. I don't even know if it was like halfway. It was about halfway through it, I think. But platformy, collectathon, whatever, is also not my favorite thing in the world. So like, I'm not really the best like target audience for that anyway. But it was good. Like, it was fun. It was just, I just kind of started to lose interest in it. There wasn't anything really about it that I remember being like bad or anything like that. I just hate how I'm legit having to interact with an ad for a product I already bought. Do you mean the Astros, like the full game thing? Because it definitely it's definitely a game. I mean, like it plays like a game. It doesn't feel like just a shitty ad. Like it's just a silly little run around, jumpy, collecty platformer kind of thing. So, and you just kind of jack off about old PlayStation characters. You're like, there's Kratos. There's Metal Gear Man. There's Rat and Robot, or whatever their names are, from the game I never played. Who the hell is that? Rat and Robot? They're like a... You got like the rat, and there's like the robot that follows him around. Or some shit. I can't fucking remember. Ratchet and Clank, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh wait, there is Jak and Daxter. I thought Jackyl's like he's like a human boy, right? But he's got like ears or some shit. I was gonna make a joke with swapped words for Solid Snake, and I'm pretty sure I just mentioned some other Metal Gear Solid character. Dude, I can't even joke about Knack because I don't know anything about Knack other than it look stupid.
Bro, is that the shotgun? Bro, I'm feeling so cool. Bro, I'm gonna use it. Gonna use a shotgun.
Oh my god, we only have like 11 shotgun 11s. That's not nearly good enough. Is that the television? Oh my god. There's something inside the television's orifice. It's a step-down transformer. Oh. Those are called Metabots. Alright. Let's see. Where are we going now? Most humans have ears? I don't know if that's true. I think that, like, we have the orifice, like, it's there, but I don't think some people actually have them. Just like how, like, I think some people, we have the brain hole, but some people don't have the brain in there. Like, look at me, dude. Tell me for 3 seconds that, like, that there is no brain. Pistol fucking sucks, dude. Dude, Pistol is the biggest penis patty I've ever seen. This thing sucks. How the fuck is this even in the game? Game oven. The average number of human ears has to be less than 2 because almost no one has extra, but some people have lost some. Had a math teacher make a joke about me not having ears, and that is why I had long hair to hide that. And one girl in class believed her until the day I pulled my hair back, and lo and behold, ears. It's pretty scary though when you think about it. That was you rocked that person's entire world. You know? Like that's scary. And you should be ashamed of that. Why would you frighten somebody like that? Why would you scare someone? Tisk, tisk, tisk. I cannot believe you would do that. To frighten someone else like that so willingly. Why does it seem like is it your pistol lost the knockback ability it had? Nah, the pistol always sucked. It is like generally just better to use whatever your high-powered weapon is, and then the other thing, the smack stick. It looks like you can't open the. Oh no, you can. Really weird. Here I come the smack stick. Gonna get him good now. I love how they gave me a crowbar. Because the other lady had it too. Cut it all off when you got a real job. It was the worst decision of my life. You can always grow back. You can always grow back hair. Well, sometimes you can't. Why are the naked babies in the forest like touching? Get out of here, dude. Fucking creepos. Isn't the average number of testicles like 0.8 or something? Across like the entire huge manatee? I guess given the number of, yeah, I mean I guess that would make sense. Dude, step up transformer and also step down transformer? A whole new world. A shiny world for you, the world. And that's in my world. The world is world. And how is this game still going? That's what I get, man. The trapdoor control device. Okay. Well, it looks like the +1 is gonna go in the middle, and then the -2 is gonna go whatever, so. Wait. Oh, that doesn't. Oh, I understand. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Are we seriously gonna have to get? Are we gonna have to get like? Yeah, I guess we need 2 for each. So that's just. Oh my god, that is just dick clown. What is with some of the puzzles in this that just like are so needlessly, not even complicated, like just cumbersome, where it's like, let's add like 50 fucking things you gotta get for this one dealio. Dude, he tried to slap, but he missed. What an idiot. This bitch getting a step back transformer. Got he. But this is all frog fractions, and by the end of the Characters 2 chapter, you just get a notification that says virtual mode unlocked. Would you... How would you want that to work? Would you just want it to be like the exact same camera position and everything, but like every time you swing sword, it's just like, I am the storm, I am the storm, I am the storm, that I am the storm. You never quite get the full song, and they do that to avoid copyright infringement. You want to take the picture of the wall? Well, hey, at least it's just one stupid... Oh no, there is another room behind the wall with 479 written on the wall. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's put 479 in the chat. Let's do it. Let's go, gamers. Let us go. Gamers, we are going. Let's go. Gamers. Gamers. Gamers, currently, we are going. Let us. Gamers. Let us. What we talking about the skeletons for? What's going on? What? How do we get on the average number of skeletons? No, the bones you're born with, that's it. You have the same bones as you get old. Same size and everything. See, the lie everybody always told was that, like, you get ye bone bigger as time go on, but, like, you don't. It's the same bone. Just like I say, the nose you're born with is the nasal folds that you'll have for the rest of your nose life. It's true. It's all true. Crazy stuff out there, dude. All right, so we got 413, and we need to reduce, reuse, recycle, or something on this. So, and now I can't even. All right, that's -3. So we have +2, -3, -2, +1. I don't know which one I just did. That's +1, okay. I like how insanely tedious this part is too, which is really good. Which means I have to like go to the menu and like select it. You can't just easily move these. You have to. Oh my god. Let me put these in here so I can at least just look at them and see what we're working with here, because it's way easier to like. Bones stop getting big, but I want infinite height. Well, what are you gonna do about it? What are we gonna do? Because I'm thinking like you don't have to do anything over here. Like you're only gonna need like 4 of these maybe. Because this could be -3 and then +2, which would put it right here. And then if we do, oh no, I guess not. And the storm that is approaching, for a blokey, black cloud and ice pollution. I am reclaimer of my neighbor. Okay, what a... Well, I was thinking we could do +1, +2 over here, but that would put it up too high. I'm assuming there's 6 of these things, which is going to make this even more miserable, because it is just such a nasty, miserable little puzzle. Fucked up little nasty puzzle. And not because of the concept of the puzzle. The concept's not bad. It's the having to menu every single one of them out of your inventory while also being like, oh, which was the fucking answer here? Get out of the kitchen, you asshole. God. Unbelievable. Oh no, not another one of these. Oh no, not gonna take a screenshot of this. Alright. Do that. We got the screenshot of it now, because that's obviously gonna be relevant. Why your character hair as Teen Wolf? Well, yes. Wooden cupboard. Is that seriously all we got? Was just this stupid ass fucking hint? Like, that's it? Game, can I click back in, please? Is that allowed? Anytime you see the character just running around in a circle, that's because the game has somehow tabbed itself out, which I don't even know how that's happening, because we're not moving the mouse cursor out of the space for it, so I don't know, dude. It just keeps happening, which is really weird. Also, I suppose that was the actual, like, that is that puzzle, so. We live here now. Black Soul Extended Edition, delisted on Steam in 2020. Yeah, you hungry or something? Hang on a sec. Alright, I'm sort of back. I'm making some, making a snack because I'm dying. I'm starting to get like one of those like oopsie poopsie, didn't eat enough maybe today headache. Cup still dead? I'm gonna fix the cup now. It's been long enough. Thank you, Hard, too. I appreciate it. I guess we have to do this puzzle with just what we have. So we have +1, +2, -2, -3. So we could do +3 or +1. I can't do +1, -2 there. Maybe +3, -2 on this one, because that would put us here. And then, God, having to take all of these out is so fucking miserable, and it goes to the screen every time. That's so bad. All your hard work. Wait, what? Well, we did have it upside down for a while. How longeth was it I have supposed to leaveth upside down? I need to set like a command for like points to like rebuild the cup, restore it to its power. Maybe we're looking at this the wrong way. Maybe we need to do like, no, because +3 -1 wouldn't work. I was gonna say maybe +3. So we have. Again, this isn't actually a bad puzzle. It's having to go back and forth between your doo-doo inventory. +1, -2, -3, +2. So we could do... We could do minus... We could do -2... Well, no, because that's too deep. Oh my god, 1, 2. Oh, you heading out, Rogue? Alright, man. Have a good one, buddy. Have a safe trip. This character looks like such a jackass. He looks just such a jackass. So, we either have to get all of these up to... There's either 6 of these, and I don't know where the other 2 are, because I've checked like every room so far. Or there's only 4 of them, and we would do like... I don't see how that's gonna work, because we'd have to be like... I guess we could somehow reduce the one on the left down by 1 and then get the other one up by 2, but I actually don't know if we could do up by 2 on this one, because like we'd have to do, I guess we could do -3 +2, and then the other one do like +1 -2 or something. No, that wouldn't work either. I'm not opposed. You know what's really funny is there's been like solve buttons for some of the other ones, but yeah, this one doesn't have a solve button, which this sucks. But then again, this one isn't like super complicated. It's just this also requires items. I don't think any of the other ones required items that were... Yeah, because there's like another key thing there, so... But I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the key from that, maybe? We've yet to have to consult the guide, so... That would suck to... We're still here, locked in, forever. This is where we die. This godforsaken game. Which, like I said before... Oh, wait. Do you think that 479 has anything to do with anything, or nah? Probably not. Well, I mean, I'm sure it will have something to do with something, but there's nothing to do anything with that yet, so... Who knows? Unless there was like a safe somewhere that I didn't see. Which I suppose there might have been. So we have two other active puzzle things, because there's like the wine bottle thing, and there's the numbers on the wall. Whatever the hell those mean, too. I'm still thoroughly shocked that we have not fallen out of bounds anywhere. That's very surprising. Oh, there's also 222 on the floor. Oh, that's probably the thing to the solution for the trapdoor is locked. So I'm assuming this is the thing for the trapdoor over here, the breaker, so it has to be 222. Which I guess that was kind of what I... there's no way that could be it, though. Because it can't do single... What? Yeah, you can't have, like, single things in there. So... I'm assuming that's what it wants, is it wants, like, a 222 on that. I suppose that's the solution, but... And there's no more of the caps, so I guess maybe that is it. Like, maybe you just have to use the ones we have. I think I just need to go back over there and just do it, because, like, I don't want to have to click a million times to do this, but I think that's just what we have to do. Because the other area just had the weird safe thing or whatever, so yeah, I guess we just need to figure this out. The one socket thing doesn't work here. So it's what, 413 right now. So if we do, I guess, -3 + 1. But see, that doesn't make any sense, because then it's just going to go right back to what it was. Because if you do -3 + 1 on the first one. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, see, but yeah, because both of them have to be in there for it to do. So there has to be some combination of them. If we do like -3 and then like, what? Did we just do this? Like, didn't I just put this in? -3 and then +1. Yeah, which puts that at 2, but the problem is if you... Yeah, because that's not going to work, because then it's uneven there, too. Yep. Yep, I'm gonna look up the guide, fuck it. Because I can't sit here forever and fucking hash this out. I need to see if I'm at least going to see if there's other plugs, or if this is, in fact... Oh my god, I just saw that there are 3 more sections in this. You have got to be kidding me. How in the world are there 3 more sections? That is incredible. Thank you for being so loud, I appreciate it. I sure did, man. I had no clue this was gonna be as lock in. I mean, I'm in, dude. I can't escape. This is where I live. Oh. Apparently. Wow. Well, that certainly helps, and I probably would have never figured that out. So that's fun. So the wine bottle puzzle was already doable, it just didn't look like it. And it was similar to the one with the telescope, but somehow dumber. Great. And I'm not sure... Yep. I guess that makes sense based off of the... Oh my god. And I'm guessing that key goes to Which door was still locked? Was it the one upstairs? Which might have more of the plug things. I think the people that make guides for stuff like this are people who have already played it. They've already slogged through it, and they're like, you know what? I'm just gonna like document. Because the only guide that I see that seems like valid in any way is the one that's like, it's basically someone's playthrough of it that they just recorded. That looks like. So I think they kind of like went through piece by piece and, you know, did that. Well, that's interesting. We got the shotgun and I'm just not even using it because we don't have enough surplus ammo yet. You want to open the trunk. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, so this should be 479. Oh. Was it 419? Dude, that was a 1. Are you kidding? Great, there are more plugs. Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. Like I said, I didn't see, all I saw were additional sections, which also does not directly mean that, like, this has, like, a bunch more to it. It could just, those sections could be pretty short. So, I have no idea. Oh, Chargoth, thank you for the Rainbowville. Feeling like a Rainbowville. Feeling like a Rainbowville. Yep, there's the other plug. Well, 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 there we go. That's like the 5th time that they've done like a zombie Oogie Boogie, and they've come like out of the closet or whatever. And like, I don't think a single one's gotten me. And at the same time, they're either like absolutely nothing like that one was, or they are just the worst shit ever. Where you're just like trapped in a fucking room with like 8 jackasses swinging at you. Oh, I should probably go get the... I'll be right back. Yep, the effects combine. That's gonna be how they're all done, unless I split the groups, which I already did for the, because the donatey stuff and subs and all that stuff makes the lights do stuff and things, but that's in a separate group than like the point redeem effects, which is nice. So, does it need idle animations? The character starts dancing. Do you think that would improve it greatly? All right, well, this puzzle should be substantially easier now that we have all of these plugs. So, what all we got? We got +1, and we got, what's the other one? And what's the final one here? This is -1. Okay. So, we need to get these two. What was the thing? It needs to be 2, 2, and 2. We got this one to 2. We need to do for this one, what, -2 +1. All right. Yeah, this became, you know, substantially easier once we had, you know, the pieces to do it. But I thought we only got 4 of them, and I'm thinking, I'm like, damn, that's a bitch. That sucks. But this doesn't seem too bad, at least as far as all this goes. Now we just need to, because this one's gonna be +2 -1 in the middle, and then again, some of the puzzles haven't even been that bad. Like, I don't hate... It was like the chess one. It's like, it just lacked clarity as to, like, exactly how we were supposed to, like, navigate it. Because I wasn't sure if, like, you needed to, like, press down on all the blocks in the path, or, like, exactly how that was going to work, but... And that really just comes down to, like, the engine probably being weird, and, like, the implementation of it probably being a little weird, and that's not, like, completely their fault anyway, so... Cool. Cool, Rini. I really didn't think we'd be on like 2 nights of this fully. I thought that this would be like a maybe just a night or like a night and a half, or I had no clue this is gonna be like a fucking full ass thick beast. That was what Hardee's called their burgers, wasn't it? The thick beast or something? The beast of thickness. Okay, so the shotgun is just objectively worse than the Magnum. That's really good. Just straight up worse. Because the Magnum is just a single headshot. If you hit the headshot, that's it. And of course, the stupid shotgun is like, oh, too far away, you lose. How the hell are they going to do this? They're going to be like, we hope you've enjoyed our game so far. Are you ready to play as the shittier character that's mostly the same as the other? That's mostly the same as it. Did he just die? What did that dude do? Did he like open up this fridge and just fucking die? Like, what happened there? Wait, is that a meat sack? Oh, it's like a meat. Is it like a meat coffin? Oh no, that's just like some machinery. I thought this game was about to go really off rails because like, well, so much for saving the shotgun, because fuck that. I'm not wasting time saving that shit. He has a rise. Oh man, they all has a rise. That's scary. Wow. That is like an inordinate amount of fucking enemies. Like that's crazy. Great. Oh my god. You know, let's just hang on a second. Let me just. I was about to switch back over to Old Faithful. And the worst part too is like they're giving us like the same fucking items we got as what's her butt. So now we have like handle crank again. Fun. Same shit, different butt. Oh no, zombie, you better find a cell. Dude, what if he had just run into a cell? Be like, oh, I guess this is just what we're doing now. We're just gonna keep ping-ponging back and forth as everybody's like, ah, I'm dead. Ah. Shit, I didn't even go in this room, dude. Dude, fuck this shotgun sucks, man. We are at least it staggers. I mean, I guess that's something. What does that sticker say? Does it say how stupid our character looks just sitting there? Okay, I was reading the diary before, but like after the last few entries, I don't really know what the fuck is going on. Because this dude's like, there are zombies in the place that I live currently. I am now dead. I'm like, okay, well, we're not, so like, what are we doing? They're like, I don't know, man. Good luck. I guess Cell could kill the zombies with Kamehameha. Be good to run into him. Oh, the Kamiyamama? Fucking love that. I love that shit, man. The Kamiyamama. To this day, I'm not sure if the children legitimately just did not know how to say Kamehameha or if they were just doing it just to get people to be like, I hate you so much. How could you say Kamiyamama like that? And like, that was just it. Maybe a couple of them were doing it intentionally, but there were probably people out there who had no fucking idea how to say that, right? Blasting out a quick, call me your mama. Where the hell do I go now? Oh, apparently his baby child was the one who was the beast eating the flesh or something? Okay. That makes sense. We got a key, but I don't know if, like, it's another Kingdom Hearts key. So, I'm not really sure if was there another keyhole up here? No, because it was just the 2 bedrooms, and I don't think there was any other key orifice in here. So, I suppose, given the game was like, oh god, she's outside, and she's eating everyone, I guess we need to go outside now. So. Actually a little disappointed because the company that makes these, which is Tandoor Kitchen, I think, or whatever, it's like a little, like, chana masala. It's unfortunate. I used to like these a lot, and I think their quality's kind of gone down over the years. I very seldom get them because they're good, but they're not good enough at like their normal price because they're like $6 a thing, like for just like a little TV dinner style like thing. Like $6 normally, which is absolutely not worth it. Whenever they go on sale, I used to get them, you know, because they're like buy one get one free. That's $3 is not bad for one of those. So I used to wait until they go on sale, and I did this last round. I bought like 4 or 5, or like 5 or 6 of them. No, I bought 4 of them. And a little disappointed that they've seemingly gone down in quality by a lot. Like, they're not nearly as good as they used to be. Maybe we don't. Maybe we're not going back that way. Like, where would this key even go to? Because it's just a common key, and we don't have... I don't know, like, where else we'd be going. I'm trying to see what the hell this... Where is this? Oh. Oops. Yeah, I think it's Tandoor Kitchen is like what it's called. But it's just like spinach rice and basically chana masala, and it just ain't that great anymore, unfortunately. Or do you mind if I get some of that chana masala? Oh, it's doing that thing again where I click out of the game and it... Game? Oh my god. Oh, the frustrations of Wednesdays that become Thursdays and then sometimes become Fridays. Oh, the frustrations within. You know what? I'd still rather play this than The Evil Within, though. That's pretty impressive, right? Maybe that's not true. No, it's probably true. I feel like I'd be stuck on the Evil Within for like 6 months. These idiots, what are they doing? What's she shambling on? Where are you going? Can you get over here? Oh shit. That was pretty cool though. She showed me where to go. Thanks, gamer. Thanks, gamer. Thanks, dude, shotguns suck. Shotgun poop, man. I hate this thing. Hate this gun. And once again, the gun is absolute fucking dog, dude. Oh my god, it's terrible. Just go back to the stick. It's the safest way to go about it, especially if it gets in your face like this. The ass gun. I mean, honestly, that is truly ass gun. That thing's fucking terrible. The little pea shooter, and then the fucking stupid shotgun that sucks too. Imagine being so dumb you get hit with a stick over the wall, but you don't know how to get around the wall. You're like, dang. I just love the way he died there. He just kind of falls. He's like, dang. Dang. Ouch. Dang. What are we doing right now? We're in like some farmhouse because this was like where the... I guess this was like patient zero, maybe, is what his baby child baby was. No, she couldn't be because he talked about like the zombie people before... I don't fucking know, dude. Story so far is like relatively it's not that it's incomprehensible, it's been like divvied out in like the smallest little weird chunks over the course of like 87 hours of gameplay. So I have like no idea like where we are, what we're doing, what's going on. I don't know why we're playing as this jackass. I don't know, we could have just finished the game as what's her face. I don't know why we had to switch characters to this dude. I don't know, the Evil Within dried me out like a Twinkie sitting on the hood of a car. Just bake me in the sun. With my preservative-laden butt. Also, am I going nuts, or is like, this character has like 10 times the amount of running, right? That entire first section was nothing but like just running back and forth for like an hour. Like, even this is crazy. Like, how fucking long are we gonna be doing this, man? Just running in a line. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna end up in that building that we saw from the Delacroix house. From Delicrux. Lo and behold, you're not asleep. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back to Locked In Thursday. And boy, are we locked in, because God, this game just won't quit. Joke's on me for thinking I could lay down. Fucking joke's on me. Yes.
Welcome to
shit,
Bitter
what is that?
Bits.
It's going in the cup. AP with 88 months and the 55 people coming in this place. Welcome to this thing. Hope you had a good night playing a video game. Hope it was fun. And if it wasn't, then well, maybe next time. That's very threatening, David. Very, very threatening indeed. Maybe I can hear in a minute. He might be laying down right now, though. Oh, you shan't disturbing the kitty. We got two of them. Dose. Welcome everybody. Welcome AP. Y'all make sure if you go view your eyeballs upon AP that you should. In case since you guys obviously beat AP in here or they're dead, what were y'all doing? Y'all playing video game Tarkov thing, or what was going on? What was the happenings? Literal spreadsheet and math. All right, now how much math we talking? We talking like big brain math? We talking like me level math of like 1 + 2 = 8. Holy fuck, my audio is scuffed. I can hear. Well, welcome AP. How you doing, man? How was the spreadsheeting? Since David said you were playing spreadsheet. And for everybody that's just now joining us, we are doing a experimental thing that we started last night where we play old delisted Steam games, mostly delisted. We kind of do a little research into them, see what happened with it, and then we basically lock the fuck in and attempt to beat them. We're currently playing a game called Black Soul, which was delisted in 2020, came out in 2014. Last update also appears to be in 2014, and it is like a weird kind of like Resident Evil thing that was abandoned. And then last year actually, the developer showed back up again with a different name and is releasing a different game. So we're getting through this, and it has been shockingly competent for a game that was delisted. However, it has gone on for way too long now, and it is killing me. So spread it wide. I've been doing a lot of work on stream. I'm trying to get into rip and ship TikTok streams where you open trading card boxes of others on stream, or others buy on stream. Oh, interesting. You could put it in the suggestion box, Kildred. Just put that it would be good for like a it'd be good for like a lock-in. That's interesting. AP, that's in like a land that I am just like, I don't even know the fuck. I don't know what the fuck like anything is with that. I hope it's going good though. Well, enough lock in for me. It's time to tuck in. Yeah, slide on in. Slide on in. It sounds neat though. I don't do the cards, but if I did, that does sound like a good time. Oh, hey, it is the place we were looking at from the mansion. Holy shit! How about that? I'm sorry. Is that supposed to be a hospital? Because it certainly does not look like a hospital. It looks like somebody's gross, stupid. MyFirstUnrealFort.com. Lots of math to figure out. That is. Wait, where's the math come in? Like, just like, is this from like a value standpoint? This place is frightful. Is it? Is it truly frightful? Because it's starting to feel like it's probably not frightful. I think this game might be like the actual point where I realize that like my brain is just like turned into like mush, and what the hell am I doing? Like when I'm dead and gone, they'll be like, "Rip Nick, he played Black Soul Extended Edition, delisted in 2020, released 2014, to completion." Amen. Oh, you're literally a store selling products, so anything that has to do with buying product fees, etc. to make sure you're... Oh, okay, well, that makes sense. Ripping and a shipping, gonna make all the money off the card game stuff today. Good name though, I like Rip and Ship. Good stuff. Rippity shippity. I haven't used the Tic Tac in a while. I think around the time that they thought it was going the way of the dodo, I was like, you know what? I'm not a huge fan of this platform anyway. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna roll. Not a big short form kind of thing person myself, but I know it's like it's a necessity in today's world. It's okay. Pretty soon we're gonna get delicious vertical video on Twitch. My favorite. My favorite. Yeah, I think like I have like this weird thing with like media where like if I start something I feel like I need to finish it, and it's like I gotta like get in and kind of get like invested into it, or I just like won't. So in a weird kind of way, the short form stuff seems like it would work well for me because it's like, you know, not super committal because it's shorter. But strangely enough, it almost like repels me. I don't know why. Like my brain is just like I don't care. Like, but that's not to say there's not merit to it, because there's plenty of neat little like short form things that people have done. But I just I've just never been able to get like super into it. The vertical Twitch thing certainly is a little annoying because it's like, great, that's another fucking hoop that people are gonna have to jump through as far, because like there's so many barriers of entry as far as like well, there are and there aren't. Like there are like new weird barriers of entry of streaming, because there used to be barriers of entry from like hardware or like the knowledge of like setting stuff up or whatever. Most of that's been completely just mowed down. I mean, you can get like Stream Starter Pack 69 off of whatever. But the having to do like vertical and like horizontal standard stuff and all that, so much crap people are gonna have to set up just to try to get going. Damn, I had already forgotten about those, Nom. I remember when that was a thing, yeah. Oh, now they give us a map. Yeah. Fucking how many hours into this dude's character arc here, we get a map finally? What's next, diagonal video? You'll have to send me some examples of what you're doing, AP, because like I'm still a little confused as to exactly what it is. You'll have to shoot me some stuff on Discord of like what exactly you're getting into. If you want to, you don't have to, but But you also got a new kitty cat recently too, right? What was their name again? Erica actually told me about it, because the other day she's like, oh, AP got a new cat, and I was like, heck yeah. Now in double cat land. Harvey, that's very cute. Very, very cute. Well, this has been the other. This happens, what, like pretty consistently, like whatever, like 2 hours? Maybe? I don't remember when the last time we saved was. Oh, well, this is the point of the lock-in. We have to fucking sit here and drag our dicks through broken glass in the desert. As a friendly reminder, you can no longer get this game. This was delisted for a reason. But funny enough, it's not actually as shit as you might think it is, which is the funny part. Because like it's pretty wonk in some spots, and it definitely has overstayed its welcome to a pretty extended length. However, for the most part, it actually hasn't been terrible. It's just been a little dry in some spots. Minecraft it is. Do we Minecrafting? Alright, here we go. Dude, your face planted in the wall. Some of these delisted games we'd have to go to like archive.org or something like that and get them, because like I'm not gonna have all of these naturally. I'll have several, I'm sure, that are poop, but oh yeah, I told that story earlier, Erica. Yeah, I was talking about that. I think you were on a call when I was telling that story. Roblox until I see something racist percent speedrun. God, that reminds me of that one dude that did a, what was it? Speedrunning Call of Duty lobby racism or something like that. God, that was so sad, but also fucking hilarious. That dude's face fucking killed me every time. Because he would like say like one word and then somebody would just drop like the N-bomb on him and I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, that is genuinely impressive at how fast that person went from like just yapping in a fucking Call of Duty lobby to just straight racism. I'm like, wow. I'm like, that's incredible. I'm like, the amount of stupid that exists out there is really something else. My suggestion can still be downloaded through Steam. You just can't find it in the store. Well, that's how this one is. So you can't buy this anymore. But yeah, we were still able to download it. Actually, a little worried. We might have walked into our first like soft lock or something here because it seems like this is not loading correctly at all. Oh boy. Oh. I was thinking AP and I could have done Nutrang if it had been like 2-player, but since it was 3. Here we are. I also just didn't have like I don't know, I just did not have a ton of interest in it right out the gate. I'm sure I'll play it at some point, but I don't know, I just didn't. It wasn't like, oh man, I gotta get in. Not to say it didn't look like bad or anything, I just. Hey, Ford, we are indeed locking in, and let's not say I'm regretting my choice, but this has definitely turned into the more, when I had this idea originally, I was like, God, what if we get stuck into a game that's like 16 hours long, and it's just a miserable slog that just gets so uninteresting. Unfortunately, we're pretty, what? Oh, is it a cat? Did they actually model a cat for this? Oh well. Anyway, where it's just kind of turned into like, there's a lot more color earlier. Well, the two best areas in the game so far are the mansion and the house. And I think that's mainly because they have color. Whereas like every other area has been like shitty gray. So, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate them doing like so. I appreciate like Armored Core. I appreciate them like bringing that back. I'm all for From like trying different shit, even if it doesn't go perfect or whatever. Like there's only so long that we can do Dark Souls but bigger this time. Dark Souls, but you can jump twice. Dark Souls, but I mean there's only so much they can fucking do. So I really liked Armored Core 6 too. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would, and the story was like fine. Wouldn't like blow me away or anything like that, but and we also didn't get to do like the Hyper Turbo Secret Ultimate whatever end. I think we got through what 2 playthroughs, and we didn't finish the 3rd playthrough. I think, which is the one to get the Hyper Turbo Ultra Secret Finale. Awesome, cool ending. But I think that like I liked it a lot. I think that was the first time because like with most like Souls stuff now, since I've been playing that series for so long, you know what, since like what 2009 or 10 or whatever, just because it's been like so long that I've put so much time like into that series, and stuff just kind of becomes not predictable, but like, you know, the formula of it, even when it changes, it really doesn't in some ways. I think that Armored Core 6, the boss that's like the first, he's the first like big boss that you would fight in that game. He's the one with like the little like kind of egg-shaped like ship. And he's got all the things like floating around him. He shoots all the missiles at you and stuff, and it's just crazy. That was like the most into a boss fight. No, he's not like a helicopter. He's like a, yeah, the one with the shields. Yeah, like that. Yeah, Balthius. There you go. That was the most like not focused, but like that shit sucked me in. Like, I don't know what it was about the scale of it and like the speed and like just the music and the pretty like high stakes like shit that was good. Because I mean, he does a ton of damage and like he's super fast, and then like that's like I think where you start to realize like kind of how to get like your movement right and stuff. Like, it's just an awesome fight, like super fun. And I remember like just being really like invested in that. And I'd say as far as like a FromSoft game goes, I think that was the most invested I've been in a boss fight probably in a long time with those games. But like genuinely awesome, super cool. Music was pumping. I don't know, just like the set piece of it too. It's like, because it's like, I think it's like raining out on like the platform, and like you're just blasting around, and you got this thing just like hauling ass after you, and just like gun. It was just super fun. It was a really cool boss, and that was not where I expected that. I'm trying to think of another game where I was that sucked into a boss fight. It was probably Final Fantasy VII Remake's Sephiroth fight in the first one, because the music is like incredible, and like the combat felt really good in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I talked to somebody recently who wasn't, they're not like somebody who like watches the stream or whatever, it's just a person we knew. And they were like, yeah, I wasn't really like impressed with like Final Fantasy VII Remake, like, you know, it was just like too different than the original. And I was like, that is interesting. I was like, because I really don't run into too many people who say that they don't, or that they like disliked the Final Fantasy VII like remake. I've heard like criticisms of just like specific things, but most of the time, most people seem to agree on like they did a really good job, especially with like the battle system, of making it feel like the original, but it's still making it feel like the original, but it's not just straight turn-based, you know? So I think that I thought that was pretty interesting that they just like flat out didn't like it. I think if I remember correctly though, they didn't like play much of it. I think they like stopped pretty early in it, and I was like, well, yeah, I could see like the beginning being kind of dry, but yeah, I ended up enjoying Final Fantasy VII Remake a good bit. We only got like what, like halfway through part 2, because I can't remember if we were still frame apocalypsing or what the hell was going on. And a little bit of a tough game, like viewership wise, I think, because it had just come out, and between that and I think some of the like frame crap that was going on, it kind of the same problem we had with Tears of the Kingdom, where we were fighting the frame apocalypse shit, and at the same time it was like a game brand new, can't watch spoilers type thing. So it was kind of a battle on a couple different ends there, and that made it a little tough to stream. No, that's what I was saying. I did New Game and New Game Plus, but we didn't get New Game Plus or whatever Turbo Secret Final, because at that point it had been like what, like 3 or 4 nights of like Armored Core 6, and the unfortunate part is you are replaying like the same missions for the most part for a lot of it, and then you're kind of like trying to spot the difference, and then I think it becomes more evident. It becomes much more evident when the win difference happens on like the second go around or whatever. But I did enjoy Armored Core 6 a lot. I probably will play it again at some point, but it was also like less for what I remembered about Armored Core, and I was never like a big Armored Core person myself, but like it seemed like there was a decent amount of customization, but like there was a lot of things that kind of just ended up feeling like outright stronger than a lot of other stuff. So that was a little weird. Oh, I'm sure the third one has the most differences. Yeah, I'd believe that 100%. Yeah, that's what people were saying, Nom. I think it was just like, I had just, you know, like when you'd done something like enough that you're just like, yeah, I guess we should probably whatever. Like, and I knew I should have like kept going a little bit more, but I didn't know how much. I kind of, that's like probably one of my least favorite ways to tell a story in games. I've always felt like that was just kind of, it's not bad, it's just, oh my god, look at this map, dude! What does that say? Does that say Peeves? Oh no, it says Pelvis. Bro, am I gonna have to like put together a skeleton here or something? What the fuck, man? This place is huge. God, I don't know how much more of this shit I got in me, man. This is rough. This game just won't fucking stop.
What are you doing, Fanny? Where are you going? What are you looking for?
Yeah, the lock sure is loosening, because my god, dude. Well, if it wasn't just the same shit over and over for what? How long have we been in this now? What, like 14 hours? God damn. What? It's crazy. I'm pretty sure we don't have the world record. There's definitely somebody who's at least beaten this probably quicker than we have. That's for sure. Doesn't help either that this entire area is just, it all looks the exact. This is the cemetery problem all over again. This area is absolutely enormous, and there is just... Yeah, we're in like 12 to 14 hours, I guess? It's already 2:30. It's locked. I need master key to open this door. Yeah, I bet you do. At least the cemetery was one shit map. Now I got this stupid map that's got like 14 pages to it. Which, God help me. That is so much. I don't even know how to get the fuck out of here, man. I don't even know what floor we're on. What is this? The ground floor, I guess? There's PP. There's PP. That's good. That's true, Skip. Halfway to half. Pretty pumping. Big excitements. Oh. Doesn't help that we've been fighting the same enemies for the entire game. I originally praised them for their custom zombies. Now I am so fucking sick of seeing them. Damn you, custom zombies. I still can't believe that they, like, didn't let us... That they put us in this dude's position. And they're like, oh, well, he also has good gun. Like, she has the Magnum. And it's like, yeah, what do we get? They're like, shotgun. It's like, oh, you can one-shot things with that? It's like, yeah, if they're in your face. It's like, so that's completely pointless. Because, like, the pacing for What's-Her-Face was actually getting pretty good. Because, you know, we were getting to the point where, like, we were kind of just running around with the Magnum, just popping things just over and over. That was it. But now we're here, and this sucks. It's like, you gotta wait for stuff to get, like, right on top of you to... Which I mean, I get it, but, like, it's just, you would expect, like, I mean, it makes sense, though. Like, I still don't get why the hell they even, like, bothered doing, like, the two-character thing. Because, like, wherever we were at was, like, more than substantial. Like, that was more than substantial. Like, that was fine. We could have just ended it there, but no. Here we are. Well, this sure is a lot of ding-dongs. Whoa, you can blow their legs off with the high-powered weaponry, too. Look at that, man. That's interesting. God, this game has, like, such a strange, like, level of polish in some... What is that? Fucking 8? Okay, great. Gonna be a puzzle here in a minute. It's like, why 6 afraid of 7? Because 8, 9. Like, oh. What's that? That doesn't make any sense. Like girl math, how I want my room layout to be close to the sun. What What the hell is girl math? What the fuck is happening? Like, am I not allowed to hit the... Okay. She dancing though, that's pretty cool. Good for her, man. Yes. Yes, Brittany. Yeah. Partially in the closet. Oh. I am here. Am Lurk. Moving my main rig hardware over to new case, swapping out part, and lo and behold, 8-year-old AIO CPU cooler was leaking and causing a short, which explained my unexpected power loss and terrible temps. So I get for being lazy and not directing it sooner. Parts are all good, clean and tested. Once it's all put back together, I'll get to see how it works. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're able to figure it out. That sounds awesome. Glad you got it sorted out. Good luck getting everything together. I don't know how you don't know what girl math is. It's just math, but and specifically by girl. I don't know what girl math is. Oh, I know what girl dinner is. That's like a piece of lettuce, right, or something. Does that mean that girl math is just like a 2 pieces of lettuce equals 2? How does this work? Frost has explained so much about the room rearrangement, and I'm all about it. However, Frost has also not told me what girl math is, and that was very integral to the original fucking statement, and I still don't know what girl math is. Yeah, like girl dinner is like a piece of lettuce or something, right? Isn't that what that is? That was what I was made to believe the first time I heard girl dinner. So it was like a piece of lettuce and like a salt, just one salt though. You know, if they really wanted to get like super accurate to the whole situation here, they could have been like showed what's his dick running around in here while what's her face is like looking at the signs outside, and she's like, man, who's that asshole over there? Looks like a big asshole. Wait, no, I thought boy dinner was like eating the slop. Was that not it? I thought that was when you just like pull like the most nonsense. Girl dinner started as half-ass charcuterie boards posted on TikTok. It devolved into whatever unhinged things people could think to put on. Fucking 3 blades of grass on a paper plate. A bad pasta salad, only like a third of. I wish this game was a bad pasta salad that I only had to eat a third of. But unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we've eaten two-thirds of it, and my god, there's still a third left. If anything, the reviews of this should have been like, this game never fucking ends. But instead, people were like, wow, this was like never finished. I'm like, bro, how much more did you fucking want? What else could possibly exist in this to satisfy? This game is girl dinner, but for fucking video games at this point. This this where I just came from? No, it's not. Thank Gleb. I guess it kind of is. There's dead things here, though, or non-dead, which is good. Because that means we haven't been here truly, madly, deeply due. I be a wish, I be a wish, I be a wish. I be your wish, truly, madly, deeply dish. I wanna stand with you on the mountain. I wanna bathe with you in the sea. Now that's not a 95-minute like prequel to an animation film that's like 4 hours long, is it? You know what I'm walking into here. Let me know. Let me know what I'm rolling into. Oh, is what we're talking. Okay, hang on. I'm afraid to leave this game. I feel like it's gonna be like, oh, oops, you walked away for a second. Yeah, crash. This chanting reminds me of the new game Unholy Grail. There's some banging tunes in it. Yeah, we did the demo for Tainted Butt. It was pretty neat, actually.
This is my meal.
Bro, this is girl dinner? Shit, I'm missing out.
I call this girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Oh, girl dinner.
What the fuck just happened? Also, I love the non-logged in YouTube recommendations because, like, this shit is incredible. Like, what an interesting ordeal this is. Just eat a bunch of crumble cookies, but not all of them. Boy dinner is a popcorn bucket full of steak, gallon apple cider, while girl dinner is 5 pieces of pineapple, a suggestion of goat cheese, a cup tea, 4 crackers, mini sandwich, 1 noodle soup bowl, a cup of pomegranate juice, and a line of cocaine. What the fuck did the cocaine get in there? Oh my god, do you think that's like a new enemy? What would you do right now if new enemy appeared? Would you shit pant? Or would you hear loud bang noise and it's literally the same goddamn enemy we've seen for the last like 52 hours of video game? Well, maybe the girl dinner might be, that might have just had like cocaine on it at some point. Who knows? You can eat cocaine, I guess. Like, I mean, it's up to you. I wanna stand with you on a. I wanna with you in the. This might be the most confusing place that's been in this game yet. The fact that it's like 5 different levels, up and down, and then somehow they expect me to navigate this with the most dilly sack doo-doo shit map you've ever seen in your life. God, could you imagine losing your save in this? I think I'd probably just shit my pants. Well, maybe not. I don't have that loose of bowel control. Maybe call me back in like 30 years. Maybe I'll be able to let loose the dudes. Ugh. Oh, good. Great. Game do that thing again where I just can't fucking do anything. I wanna why the lead singer of Savage Garden sound like that? It's like that weird rumor where they were like, oh, the lead singer of Modest Mouse injected like heroin into his butt to sound like that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure that happened. Yeah, that sounds real. Is that upside down urinal? What was the point of the hospital? Was this entire place just to be like Well, we got all these assets we made, but we kind of ran out of settings to put them in. So what if we just kind of jam them all in this one place? Because it's the hospital. Also, what is up with the music in this, like, being, like, weirdly competent? You think he did? Yeah, there's been nothing useful in this entire goddamn place, because somehow... I feel like, was there a brightness option? No. I don't know. Why did I just look for that? Like, I wouldn't know. Like, I didn't see every game option in this 50 times over. They were an Anne Rice vampire fanfic, man. Dead serious, and she loves both Anne Rice and Savage Guard. It's such a specific thing.
I wanna live like this forever.
I want a band that's like, they say they're like a tribute band, but the thing they're tributing is like a book. So it's like not even like a, not even a fucking actual band that would have been like tributing. This would have been a book.
That dude wasn't dead, alive, dead. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Would this music shut up? It had its chance, alright? You had a good time. You having a good time. You got to make yourself known. Good for you. Now shut up. It's stop. Stop it now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, bitch. Stop it.
Oh, that is pretty fucking funny. Ugh.
I will say though, as tired as I am of seeing these enemies, boy are they a hoot. They still crack me up when they shimble shamble at you. I'm like, damn, here they come, here they come. A step ladder, a step ladder, a step ladder. I'm gonna ask this again, and I mean, for the love of God, if anyone's been paying attention to this, why the fuck are we doing any of this? I still have no idea who Ava and Sean are as characters. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Scene got this one letter earlier that was like, my baby is dead, child baby. And it was like, oh shit. And then it like cut to his sister, I guess, or whoever the hell it is. Or his girlfriend. And then like, maybe both, I don't fucking know. I don't know the laws of this land. And like, no! Got him. He also looks like thoroughly disinterested too. Like he looks like he doesn't even belong here. He's like, man. Why is the music this? Just all the time. Oh, as a reminder for Discord denizens, we now have a server tag or whatever the hell it's called, like a little server badge thingy. You now can turn on a little sword that says bits, which is pretty cute. I don't really know the point of it, but it's there now. I made it last night. It's cute. Also changed the Discord landing little icon thingy, so if you're in Discord, you can look up there in the top left and look at it. I changed it to be cats, like our current cats look like, with the Kale Cat face. Oh. The branding sword. The sword of branding. I can't believe it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and this game has chiseled my brimbles for the last time. I still can't believe we're stuck. Yeah, I think it did. I think it actually did just crash, which is really great. Man, you have no idea how good of a time I'm having with this. I was genuinely wondering when this is kind of what I was talking about. Like it crashed. Yep. Yeah, so when we made the point bet last night, this was pretty much what I was talking about. Was like, was it going to hit this point where we were able to finish this game, or is it going to be like We're just fighting to fucking live over here to get past whatever this is. Just stay in the fucking fight. When are we gonna get like the My Little Pony Savage Garden crossover that everybody's been waiting for? Wait, is the game not being captured now? What? What? Why? Oh. Okay. I like how left mouse button is struggle. Like, oh, don't worry, my man. We've already been there. What, left mouse button to struggle? I thought it ate OBS's admin launch privilege. I'm gonna be honest with you, I definitely thought that was gonna be the case too, so. I had this weird ass lemonade from earlier. I'm fucking drinking it. It is now complete. Oh. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about, dude. Now I can't even get this goddamn game to load. Oh. This is exactly what I was wondering, like when this was gonna start. Y'all, where even was this? Was this like, oh my god, you can click on the toilet and it's just like, a toilet. A toilet. A toilet. Oh my god. The zombie that was on the ground, that was a model of a zombie that we have fought 500 times, that was dead, but we did not kill it, has risen from the grave. It is now undead dead, which means now it is time to us fighting it. And maybe in time we will understand what it means to be true saviors of the zombie land. I can't move, Wait, like I legit can't move. What the fuck's going on? Ew, gross. I get to see inside their stupid zombie face. Ew. That was gross. I really don't... Dude, I don't want to reload this. This takes like 6 months to load now. Savage Garden's gonna carry me through this, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Well, Savage Garden, you win this round. I like how every time I start clicking to, the game is just like, what if I... Ooh, I bring a little crinkly hand. Ew. I'm gonna look at this at the end of it and I'll be like, all right. I'm like, let's take a look at the average viewership over the locked-in experiment. And while we're here, let's look at the mental health sanity loss versus dollars earned. Like, okay, all right. I see like 48 grand, and I'm just like, not worth it. Wasn't worth it. To be clear, we have not made $48,000 while playing this game. Be like, hey there, would you like a yearly salary while in a Black Soul Extended Edition? Your head exploded when you shot my pelvis? What tried you? Well, there are probably less than 82 lunatics. We had a very nice raid from AP earlier, which stacked us up. It gave us the padding to feel like we're real in this moment at 3 o'clock in the morning. It gave us the extra human skin eyeballs to make us think we are what it is. How much is this stream and Adderall pills? I don't know. I don't take Adderall. Couldn't tell you. It also depends if we're talking like black market dextroamphetamine or if we're talking like prescription dextroamphetamine. Great.
You found me.
Damn, there is something very, very celebratory about the rainbow lights coupled with somebody getting the Korok. Skip, thank you for the $20. It's just sell out and stream YouTube and incremental games. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means, actually. That's scary. You think it cloned itself into oblivion in processes? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's like 4,000 blacksoul.exes running or something like that. Shockingly enough, that is not actually what's happening at all. I 100% thought that might be the case. But thank you, Skip. Y'all make sure you give Skip some love. Thank you for being great. That was not like, hey, donate dollars for this godforsaken game. I was just saying, if I looked at it on paper, I'm genuinely starting to question whether or not if somebody gave me 48 grand to finish Black Soul, if it'd actually be worth it. Incremental games are pretty niche and make for a nice long format YouTube vids. What are they exactly? Or what would be defined as an incremental game? Do not deny the dollar. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm just saying. I see the dollar. I see it. It does keep alive. I'm also saying, like, y'all ain't got it though. But I do appreciate it. Y'all the bomb. Everybody here to bomb. When we talking about black market Adderall pills? Oh wait, did I not say thank you to Nam for? Oh, I don't think I got to. I think my brain was in fizzle. But they said now for non-girl dinner palate cleanser. What was wrong with girl dinner? That was good shit. There was nothing like cutting up a cookie with a knife and eating it with a fork while somebody's screaming girl dinner in the background. Oh, I thought Cookie Clicker and stuff like that were aren't those like Idler, whatever the I don't know what the hell. I have no clue. Because we moved on and I want to be relevant for the first time in my life. Well, this is taking like 7 years to load anyway, and it'll probably just crash regardless. Now, is this girl dinner adjacent? All right. This is cute, but I have no idea what the fuck's happening right now. So this is the guy. This guy is the Atlant holding the Yumi Nikki fandom. What is Atlant and what is Yumi Nikki? Your words did not explain, they only further confused. I have no idea what's going on. No, I don't know what this is. Wait, is this something that I don't know what this is. Oh, it's an RPG Maker acid trip walking around thing. Oh yeah, I've never played this. I have no idea what this is. I was about to say, rest in peace to your relevance. I'm so sorry. And not even like as a joke, I'm so sorry. I was like, damn, I actually don't know what this is. Not even as a gag, I have no idea what that is. Now I feel terrible. Damn, my relevance. Jesus Christ. Y'all, we might actually be fucked here, because I don't know, like, what we need to do, because we just kind of keep getting, like, if, like, anything happens here, you're just kind of soft-locked, so I don't really know, like, what to do. Because now we have to wait on this godforsaken cutscene again. No, the animations look really good. I just didn't know what it was. Thank you, Nom, for sharing that. Thank you, Skip, for the $20. Okay, so idlers and incrementals are similar. I'm trying to think of like the only like idle game I've ever. I did play a little bit of Cookie Clicker as like a joke, and then I don't know if I've ever played any other like idle games or anything like that. I don't mind the concept of them. I actually think just like having a little thingy that you kind of maintain that just kind of is doing its thing, and you like come back to it and you're like, oh, look at that, like all this stuff's happening. Like that doesn't bother me. The only time that would really bother me is if they turn it into like a gross like microtransaction hell or something like that. Which I would imagine there probably are some and then that do and then some that don't. Fuck the context, look at the pretty pictures. Oh man. What's one you would recommend, Skip? I asked Google what do we do and it gave me a grammar check. Please, sir. What do? And it's like, well, I can check your grammar for you. Whoa. Cauldron. Oh, what is that? Cauldron. Is it Cauldron or Cauldron? Outhold. Snake Remental. Road divers, dice people, idle colony, Nebulock to the core, Netscape, game about digging a hole. Oh, we did game about digging a hole, but we finished that in like just a couple hours actually. You get at cryostasis and have to survive in a failing Mars base. What makes them like incremental? Like what does the name like come from? Is it just because like it slowly like builds upon itself until it's like crazy or whatever? Kind of just like goes in stages, or I'm legit. Yeah, I'd never heard of that. I'd definitely heard of like idlers and stuff like that. I'd never heard of like incremental though. That is not a thing I'd heard of. Oh, because okay, I get what you're saying now. I think at the point too, like, so I remember like 100%ing Vampire Survivors around like the time it came out, and then I did it again on mobile like last year at some point, and I think I came to the conclusion when I did that I was like, any game like this, which I don't play a lot of stuff that's, you know, like whatever. I mean, in those cases, the Bullet Heaven Survivor, like whatever the fuck you want to call them. I don't do a lot of that in the first place, but like, I think I came to the conclusion that the part of that I enjoy is like the beginning of it's fine, where like you actually kind of need to like pay attention to stuff, but like it's once you like figure out like some build that's just like busted, and like once you get it going, it's just like looking at it and being like, yep, there it goes. Now that joy is short-lived. It's not. That's not some like, oh hell yeah, I got to do this like 4,000 times to get like. Once I like figure out, I'm like, all right, well that was absolutely stupid. Let's do it maybe one more time and done. Which normally by that time, I mean, you've probably smashed through most of the game, so. They have upgrades and progress through the game where you slowly upgrade things. Idlers are more time-based where you're waiting to upgrade rather than playing rounds for high scores. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Guess I'll try going out this door or whatever the fuck's going on out here. Somebody else use an inhaler, like, and after maybe like 50 usages of it over the course of like several weeks, it starts to get like, it like doesn't like dispense correctly, and it gets like all like clunked up. Like the little thing on the inside, it's almost like it shoots out like, it's that specific type of inhaler. I never had that problem with the smaller like red ones. Little like yellow ones for some reason, they seem like they get to a point where they're almost like shooting like a stream out. I'm like, okay, that's weird. I mean, it's not really like a stream, but it's like definitely not as much of like a mist as it was before. Like I have to like take the cartridge out and then like run it under hot water for a little bit. I think it's just the I think it's just like the albuterol or whatever in the dispersion area. It just gets all jammed up. I'm sure that happening will give me like turbo throat cancer or something, right? That's what I'm gonna get. Like, I'm gonna get some bullshit that like turbo smokers like normally get, even though I've like never smoked. So it is like bitrate annihilator. Yeah, I only streamed Vampire Survivors I think once, and I think that was like right when it came out. We were testing it out, and I was like, oh yeah, this is neat. A lot of incrementals where it's it is a game, but you have that meta progression that's preventing you from actually beating the game. Hodlers are strictly wait and pick up the right upgrade, auto click or other shenanigans. Do we have 3 streams of it? Maybe the hospital had like no puzzles and it was just strictly a matter of like scrunging through it. Because that's the way it's feeling right now. Like, the way the map was laid out before, though, it made it look like it was going to be, like, a very, like, back and forth kind of area. But maybe since, like, the ending, or this feels, like, really rushed at this point, like, maybe that's just kind of how the back half is. It's, like, just a bunch of running. Because it certainly seems that way. That would not be the... I mean, that's been the bulk of this dude's, like, how many times are we going to fall for this? Like, and they're not active right now, so you can't actually, like, pre-kill them. I'm sure they'll get up here in a second and be like, like that one right there, he's gonna be like, I pooped a bed. Like, thank you. Do we really have 3 streams of it? That doesn't sound right. Maybe we did play it, like, more than once. I don't remember that, though. And why would I don't think why I would have played that more than like one time. I love how anticlimactic just everything is in this. Zombie number 4000 finally dies for the 4000th time. And you're just like, oh no, zombie 4000. A cassette player. Do you want to play it? Oh boy, this really we've had what? How many more crashes have we had tonight? We had like one last night, and then like maybe one more towards the end of the night that was like a different type of crash. So this is getting like, jeez, this has gotten dense. Yeah, I saw that the second one was coming out a few months ago. I remember thinking that like I wasn't as crazy about the art style for the second one. But I'd have to go take a look at it again, because I remember the first one was very just like kind of standard fare pixel art. It wasn't like anything crazy, but the second one has like a look to it, if I remember correct. Unless that was Children of Morta that I'm thinking of. But yeah, I feel like the second one has like a bit of a different art style, right? You talking about this game's puzzles? The puzzles have been okay. Some of them have had pretty bad general, like, don't want to say like conveyance, but I mean, I guess that's what it is. Oh shit, I mean, like again, this was like the point bet last night. This was kind of what I was getting at, was like, are we going to be able to finish this game? We may not be able to. Like, this appears to be just crashing every single time we try to use the fucking tape player. So... Oh, they're doing like an isometric thing for it now? Okay, that would make sense. All right, there's another runtime error, so that's really good. If you're happy and you know runtime error. If you're happy and you know runtime error. If you're happy and you know you really want runtime error. If you're happy and you know runtime error. Oh. Yeah, we might be in trouble here, man. I'm not sure. Major shame that there are issues with this game. Major shame indeed. I wonder why it was delisted on Steam. I'm sure it had nothing to do with shit like this. I figured this was going to probably be like the hardest thing, especially with like doing any type of like show thing like we're doing here with, oh yeah, we're going to go through like weird crappy game or not crappy game that was delisted or whatever and try to fight our way through it with stuff like this when the games get like ridiculously buggy or whatever. There's not really much we could do about that. Obviously the game could be completed, but there were a bunch of people that talked about like random crashes and stuff like that that would happen consistently at like very strange points during the game. I'm trying to figure out what else we killed all the zombies in the area before and then tried using the tape recorder, but maybe you like don't use the cassette. I don't know. We could also try God, if you're happy and you know it's syntax error. If you're happy and you know it's syntax error. It's locked. There's a control panel. Do you want to enter the code? Okay, apparently there's a control. There have been numbers on the wall for each thing that I thought were the floors. And now I see that that does not appear to be the case. I don't think they're floors. I think that was a code that we were going to be punching in on the way up here, and I don't remember what it was. Thankfully, we can save really quick, and I could check the guide that I had pulled up over here, which we haven't really used at all, but... Okay, hospital... Holy shit, does this really send you back to the farmhouse? No fucking way. In this version of the game, the dude, Ziegler or whatever, he has a different name in this. His diary is listed as Hans Ziegler, not just Ziegler. Weird. Trying to find the part where they do the door code or whatever, but... Oh, there it is. Okay. I want to know what the cassette player is then, because that seems to break, like, consistently. Oh my god, no, there's a fucking key and a power generator. What? Dude, do you have to go all the way back down? No way. I see where PP is. Okay. Yep, power generator is on the ground fucking floor, dude. Holy shit. I played Undertale like very briefly. And I appreciate it for what it is. At the time, it was really hard to kind of split the general fan base of it from, like, just playing the game, because... Especially from a... But it's one of those things I maybe wouldn't mind going back to at some point. But as it stands right now, no, I probably won't play Deltarune, just because I feel like it's what you probably would need to have. I mean, you probably don't have to have, like, some kind of prior knowledge or anything like that, I'm sure, but I feel like it's one of those things that it would be enhanced by playing Undertale or whatever. I actually thought Deltarune came out fully since Switch 2 release. Found out apparently it's not done yet. Oh, really? Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, I thought it was out too after seeing so many people playing it. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Well. All right, Kildred. Take it easy. I might have to stop here soon. I'm pretty fucking tired. I had no clue that this was gonna have this much meat to it still. And I gotta decide if we are locked in for tomorrow or if, like, we'll just call the first the first attempt at locked in a failure. 'Cause I don't know how much more of this shit I got in me. Because it has hit. We have gone far past the point of tedium, so. Like, this is crazy that they make you run all the way to the end of this level, basically. Get this stupid key. I suppose the logic behind it is that you're supposed to, or what they were probably wanting was you to, like, go there, see that the power has been cut to the thing, realize that the numbers on the wall are probably the key code, and that way, when you run back up, you can pay attention to the key code while you're running back to the keypad to plug it in. So the doctor told me that I should separate sleep and wake activities and not confuse my body with sleep and wakeful activities. That is actually pretty good advice, because it's the reason, like, I think people who spend a lot of time on their phones and stuff too will have trouble falling asleep sometimes, is like they'll also, like, you know, be like browsing something or whatever on their phones and all that, and it's like a similar activity like when they're awake. It ends up like their brains like can't like shut down. I think it's also just from like looking at like screen and stuff like that too, but like if you like playing like a game on your phone or something like that during like the day-to-day activities, and then you try to do it later at night while you're falling asleep, it's like a little bit harder. Unless that means something completely different, but that's how I've taken it every time I've heard it, is like, if you like maybe like enjoy playing video games like during the day, try not to do that kind of stuff as close to like sleep or whatever. That way you can like actually focus on like going, like your brain's like associating that time to go to sleep or whatever, instead of be like awake because like, oh no, you're still doing the thing, you're good, keep going. You're good. Dude, look at how long this has taken just to get back down the fucking basement. Oh my god. What a slog. Well, at least we kill all the enemies, I guess. We're gonna have to deal with that because they haven't done the whole like, oh, we're gonna respawn the enemies, but like, thank you. We appreciate you. We love a good enemy respawn here. That's the creme de la creme. That's the Crembert Cumberdale. Yeah, whenever I like try to lay down and stuff, because I have like a similar problem, I try to just not use my phone really at all. I'll just go into bed and try to like close my eyes. Sometimes I'll get up for a little bit, maybe poke around on it or, you know, whatever, but I try not to do like too much, just because I have a feeling that that's probably why I couldn't sleep sometimes. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Yeah, definitely do not work in like the same space that you sleep. I actually had a really hard time with that at one point when I had like a bed in the space that I was streaming in, because I was like, that's where I sleep and that's where I was working, and I was like, man, this is fucking me up. This is fucking me up. Ugh. All right, gang. I think I'm dead. So I'm gonna ponder on this and take a look at how many. I'm gonna actually go look at how many times this crashed tonight. I'm gonna decide if we can finish this tomorrow. If not, we'll just do something else. But I'm pretty dead, and I'm absolutely 100% lost right now in this, which I knew was gonna happen. So, because this area is fucking enormous, and I had a feeling this was gonna happen. So like now I gotta figure out where the hell the generator room is and all that stuff. But hey, at least we got the font fixed, which didn't really fix much because the game now crashes way more than it did last night for some reason. But either way, this has still been a fun experiment, and this will not be the only time we attempt this, just because like this has been kind of a long nightmare. That doesn't mean that all of them are going to be like this. If there is like some delisted game that you know of or whatever that you're interested in that you want us to take a look at some point for this, you could totally do that too. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for all the support as usual. I do appreciate it, and I will be back tomorrow with either this or something else. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But either way, thank you for everything. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Take it easy. Goodbye.